What's going on? What's up? What's up? What's up, Movis? Freya. What's up, CJM? CJ.
I thought to beat you into the building. I was gonna say, welcome to CJKO boxing. Is what I was gonna say.
You did not beat me in the building. What's going on, big dog?
I'm chilling, man. I can't be around for too long tonight. I got some business to take care of.
What you got going
late
on?
night. You know, man. My overarching story is still continuing. I have not put a bow on it, so that's what I'm working on.
Your the personal stuff?
Yeah, exactly. So,
okay, no problem.
We'll leave it at that.
I got you. Put a bow on it.
What's up, though? How was your day?
Not bad. Could have been worse. Could have been better. How about you?
I feel you, champ. I was posting in the Discord. There was a food truck, like a convention, or I call it a festival, down here at the park. I always stop at when I'm done with my runs. The one that's like 2 minutes from my house. So the shit was lit. I ended up getting some Vietnamese food, which I rarely have. So it was cool. It was cool.
You sound tired, or maybe a couple beers. Maybe
I don't sound tired. I am tired.
No beers, just a couple. Just tired.
No. Just 12 miles and the food, and I'm winding down. But I know I still got to go out and handle some shit.
Okay. Look, we got this old Mark-ass Buster in here now.
I might smoke. Oh, who is that? Shelton? Yeah, Shelton got it. I seen him on Smoke Channel earlier. What up, Shelton?
What's the word? What's the motherfucking word, Marco? Do you smell what the Rock is cooking?
You saw him where?
Oh, I saw him on Smoke Channel, like early afternoon. Yeah, I hear you, champ. It's at East Oakland smoking. Yeah, that's what we do. Smoking. That's what I need to get into before I go back out.
Smoking.
So what's up, Marco? What's the question for tonight?
I haven't seen smoking in a few shows.
Huh?
That's true. Let me answer Marco. Smoke had a panel this morning. What was he talking about? What were y'all talking about? I can't even really recall. It's been a long day.
We were talking about the fact that first we was talking about how Charlo pulled out and Munguia just swooped in.
Yeah. Like 1 p.m. my time, like about noon my time, actually. Yeah.
No, meaning when did?
Which is not bad. I mean, I didn't think Charlo was gonna make that fight anyway.
What fight are we talking about? Something recent?
Charlo was supposed to fight Resendez for the title, but Charlo pulled out. As soon as he pulled out, Munguia jumped right in.
Right. No, the thing is, the Mexican fighters are always kind of bitch made. You know what I mean?
What'd you say?
The Mexican fighters are bitch made, and they never can beat anybody. They're inferior. Oh, wait. What's up, Strada? My bad.
I just had a nice plate of tacos. I'm in bliss right now. I'm in euphoria.
That's feeding the stereotype. How you doing?
Mm-hmm. I'm doing great, man. Well, I was doing shitty earlier, but now I'm doing better.
Why were you doing shitty?
My fucking body was aching, bro. Like my hands and my fucking, I was getting like fingers zapped. You ever got like little like zaps in your fingers and feet and shit?
No.
Nah, you're lucky. Yeah, I was getting that weird shit and little aches and shit. I'm like, what the hell's wrong with me? But I feel better now.
Okay.
Oh man, that's like cocaine. That's like cocaine.
Oh, hey! I tried to go to that fight this weekend, Serrata.
Oh, what happened?
It sold out already.
Okay. Oh, you know what? I heard somebody else talking about that on a panel. They were like, I wanted to go, but they said it sold out. Damn, that was crazy. That was quick.
Lester Martinez sold out. Sold out to Orange County, the San Bernardino Orange Show convention center.
What's a good thing?
It's only like 5,000 seats in there, though, but still, he sold it out.
That's like the size of the theater at the Garden. About 5,000.
Yeah. He sold it out, though. He sold that shit out. That shit is sold out.
That was cool. A little mid-sized venue. I feel it.
No.
Yeah, we were talking about we're talking about what do we want to see next for Naji. We're talking about Naji, remember?
Naji Lopez.
I do recall.
Yeah, what
I
do
was
we
about
think
to
about
tell him I
Naji?
tapped out, but I wasn't too into that conversation.
Yeah, I was thinking that what I think is Naji should now be fighting guys on the level of he needs to be fighting guys on maybe a Bawatsi level.
Why weren't you into that conversation, CJ?
Oh, it's just about the time I tapped out. Not that I wasn't interested, but I just had to go and move on. Yeah.
Oh, I thought you meant you weren't into it, like interested.
No.
That feels you. It was very cold here today in New York.
Yo, the opposite up here today. I had trouble with my miles. It was fucking 90. It was not, guys, it was 90 degrees in March.
Wow.
Yeah, it's 90 today here.
It was in the 20s this morning. What are you doing?
It's crazy.
Hold on a second. Good. Hold it down.
I'll hold it down.
So where you guys think what level you guys think Naji should be on now?
I need to do more research. I don't have enough data on him. See, when I don't know about something, I don't speak on it. But in my opinion, he's kind of like mid-tier, like contender level. Cool. He can get a title shot, but it's not like he ain't special. In my opinion, I haven't seen enough yet. But that's just my initial take. That could adjust.
Who is that Naji guy?
Yeah, Naji Lopez.
Yeah, Naji Lopez.
He's cool. Got some work to do, but he's cool.
So who should he fight next? What level should he be at next? I'm thinking like Lyndon Arthur, maybe.
Lyndon Arthur, the one who lost to Yard.
Yeah, the one who knocked Yard out first. Remember, he beat Yard.
Oh, he beat Yard. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, he beat Yard. Yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah.
He beat Yard, and Yard came back and knocked him out.
The second time. Oh, I didn't know that. I only seen the second one. Then fuck, that's crazy.
Yeah.
Damn, so they knocked each other out. What the fuck?
He beat Yard the first time, and Yard came back and knocked him out.
Yeah. I didn't see the first fight. Then I thought that Yard just had knocked him out like that. That was it.
Yeah. I didn't even know about that. Okay, I'll look into that. I've heard the name, but honestly I don't know too much about him. But Shelton, have you heard of a homie of real quick, Shelton? Have you heard of a homie of Smoke called Bodywork Boxing?
Yeah, I heard of him. Why? What about him?
I just hop off of there, and we were talking about the heavyweight division. Flash, who's the face of boxing. So I was putting some shit out there. Really, what it came down to is they were saying that Usyk should have fought Wardley. I was saying I would have loved to see it, but I wasn't gonna hold him against him because he waited so long to get his bag, so long to get that turkey bag that he should have. But I'm not gonna, I'm not gonna, So that's where I landed. But they were saying like, Bodywork was saying Benavidez, and I'm like, it's no face of boxing right now, man. That remains to be seen. Nobody you're gonna put on that Wheaties box that's active right now. Nobody.
If you're looking at it for active fighters right now, if you're looking at guys who are still active, the face of boxing is still Canelo.
Yep.
No, it's Keith Sweat. Marco, it's Keith Sweat.
Keith Sweat?
Nobody.
Nobody, baby. Baby.
No, if you really think about it right now, the face of boxing among guys who are still actively fighting is still Canelo. There's nobody bigger.
Okay. So let's dig deeper into the conversation. The same thing I asked him. What's your criteria? I know he's a cash cow still, but what is your criteria for the face of boxing?
A bigger cash cow than
putting asses in seats and selling pay-per-views, no matter who's in the ring with you.
There's numerous bigger.
Well, don't say Jake Paul. If you want to say that, then it's Jake Paul. Y'all can't have it both ways. That's Jake Paul.
No, that's not Jake Paul. That's not Jake Paul. The reason, hold on, stop.
Not only him, CJ.
The reason it's not Jake Paul is because Jake Paul is not considered real boxing.
Sure,
it's considered entertainment. Jake Paul is in the hold on. Jake Paul is in the same lane.
You know who sells?
Jake Paul is in the same lane as WWE.
No.
He's in the same
criteria.
And you know,
but if you want to say that one,
Anthony Joshua and Tyson Fury will outsell Canelo in England.
in England, and it takes two of them. Canelo probably will outsell a lot of people by himself.
Canelo, I don't think Canelo could outsell. I'm just saying it's a close race. There's no like.
That's what I'm saying. But
Yeah, yeah.
You say Anthony
I
Joshua and
agree.
Fury together. You don't say Canelo and whoever.
No, Anthony
Oh,
Joshua.
come on.
Tyson Fury sold out.
Either,
No.
either or. Get it right.
No, he's right.
That's not true.
No. Marco's right. If Anthony Joshua fought Tyson Fury,
Everybody.
that would outsell anything.
No, Anthony Joshua.
Hold on, guys.
If Canelo fought CJ, they're gonna sell out.
Sarada is saying that Canelo can fight my left ball sack, and he'll sell out more than Joshua needs a Fury. There might be some truth to
that. I was trying to clarify. Hell no. AJ or Tyson Fury fight anybody, they'll do more numbers than Canelo. I believe that. And that's no hate.
Yo, guys, let's say what up to E-Rock.
Can't do it.
What up, E-Rock?
Checking in from the north side. What up, chat? What up, man? What's up, Larry Vlog?
Where's he from? North what? North side what?
California.
He's from Vacaville. What? That's where I grew up.
So I was on the Boxing Voice.
Yeah, you're right. You're right though, Marco.
Nah.
Now, Makhmudov and Tyson Fury won't outsell Canelo because nobody knows who the fuck Makhmudov is.
I was on the Boxing Voice today, and he brought up saying that fighters now. I was like, yeah, fighters back in the day, Mark Hagler, Hearns, all these guys, they fought each other, and Ness, of course, always wants to make, because he doesn't know history that well, so therefore he always wants to make what he knows, which is current, better. He goes, that's not true. These guys aren't even 30 yet. They might fight. And I'm like, look. I'm like, no, it's about them fighting at their peak when everybody wants them to fight. And all of them were in their 20s when they fought, except maybe, Hagler. And
those are bars, but he didn't have opportunities.
And then he's like, yeah, well, according to my producer, Hagler versus Leonard took 3 years to make. So everybody wants to act like, but it's bullshit. It's not a better. Anyway, let me take some callers. And I realized people always ask me why I don't talk loud on the show, or why do I let them kind of sometimes say shit. And it's like, it's not that I let anybody. This motherfucker almost always will talk over you and then go to callers. So it's like, blah, 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 blah. Anyway, I'm taking callers. And it's like, and you're left with like, well, I guess I can't retort.
Yeah.
Well, I wasn't there, but I'll say quickly like this. I'll respond to that like this because I used to watch TBV a lot. Yeah, he doesn't want you to be able to. He wants to be the man, right? He doesn't want to be able to let you to respond with like something credible. And man, I'll just leave it at that, man. I'll just leave it.
Like I realize he talks over me, and then goes to callers. Now I was left with like I had a bunch of responses to this, but I guess we're going to callers.
Yeah, I ain't hating either, but I just observe. I sit back and observe.
It hit me because after it kind of annoyed me. Usually it doesn't. And I was thinking, like, why does that annoy me?
I got in trouble
because I wasn't even like I was made. And he talks kind of like
what bothers him.
It was kind of like you don't know what you're talking about. That kind of energy, and he says
that condescending,
right? He
man,
says
he words in my mouth.
That blatant, and then he doesn't even let you respond, and then moves on. And it's like, oh,
what bothers him.
Do about it,
What bothers him about you, Marco, is that you're not emotional. That's what bothers him. Because he'll get to talking and yelling and going off, and you're just like, all right.
Yeah, that's my Achilles heel. Sometimes I will turn up. I mean, all of y'all have seen it.
Well,
but I'm trying to work on it.
It's a mix of a couple things. First off, he's my boy. Like, I'm not going to fucking fight him. Like, I know where we stand. You know what I mean? And two, even if I wanted to, there's a screen between us. Like, what's the point of turning up when, like, every now and then somebody has a bad day and they can't help it. Don't get me wrong.
Yeah.
But overall, it's like, I'm not going to say, you bitch, what's up? What's up? Like, who's going to do that? This is a screen.
Hey, no.
Everyone else
after I do, hold on real quick. After I do that, bro, I'm like, fuck, why'd I do that? Because then I'm over here talking to the same person.
I know.
But see, you don't get it, Marco, because
when I feel worse about it. Let me get this off real quick, Shelton. I feel bad about it when I listen to other people when I'm chill and other people do the same thing. I'm like, what the fuck? This is what I do? This is what I sound like? That's crazy.
Here's the thing, right? But you don't get it, Marco, because you're in it, right? You can't see it, but I can. because I'm not in it.
What do you see?
He wants you to respond the way he wants you to respond, and you just simply won't do it. That's why he gets mad. Well, I'm going to call him.
Well, how does he want me to
won't do
respond?
it.
I see. I don't think
He
so.
wants you to yell and scream and get all emotional.
Or
he wants you to fight for your point, but that's not you. That's not the way you get in.
Okay, maybe you're right, but I think he also just doesn't want to give me a chance to talk. So he's right.
Case closed. Yes.
Oh, definitely
You
that.
got to control the narrative on your own shit. That's what I was getting at. Yeah.
Definitely that.
because I was thinking about this.
He definitely wants to be the only guy that knows anything about boxing. He wants to be the only guy on the panel who knows what he's talking about
history. So he can't fuck with me with history. But I was thinking about it because a lot of people will be like, yo, how come you don't talk more on TVV? Or how come you let those guys talk to you like that? It's like, I don't let anybody talk to me anyway. But then I realized sometimes I just got no choice because it's not my show. Somebody will say something and then call the other callers. Like, what am I going to do?
Man, I wish I could go up there one day, but like, man, I'll go crazy on everybody.
Well, but I've never really felt
disrespected. But it's not worth it.
I've never felt this. Well, I felt disrespected once, and I talked.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, if Marco was like, I would say, because I'm not like Marco, where I don't have a channel like this. So if Marco was on there and I was on there, I would go straight full fucking crazy if they talk shit to Marco. You know what I mean? Like, fuck everybody.
I'm
somewhere in between myself. I do have a very small channel, but I view it like, yeah, I go way crazier on other people's channels than on my own. I've noticed that.
You know what's weird about me, bro? I've always been this way. Like, say, like, if somebody's telling me shit, I get mad. Obviously, you guys see, but I'm like, whatever, fuck you. But when it's like my boy or like my brother or my sister, I go 10 times harder, bro. Like, it makes me more enraged. You know what I mean?
Family does that.
I used to get into it like that, Marco, with people in these boxing debates. But about 2-3 years ago, I got to the point where, like you see now, I'll tell a motherfucker real quickly, I don't care enough about it to argue with you. I don't care enough about it to argue.
Here's the problem.
It's cool. We talking boxing, and that's cool. But I'm not going to yell and scream and argue because I don't care that much.
It only escalates to arguments when you have people who are kind of saying, now Ness is just kind of saying enough where I could usually let it slide.
Yeah.
But it only gets, with me and with most people, when people are like, you don't know shit, you stupid fuck, like they start talking like that, then it's not even about the topic. It starts becoming a dick measuring contest.
Yeah, it gets too personal. Yeah. I've noticed that.
Yeah, like why is somebody stupid because they don't agree with your boxing take? Like that's
like G-Von or whatever. I went crazy on him yesterday, like a motherfucker.
Yo, I was gonna say it was turned up here last night, right, Marco?
Yeah.
He pissed me off so bad, bro.
It was fun. And it's just enough fun. Where it's not that toxic. It's just a little sprinkle of toxicity, and the rest is okay.
I noticed that. I read it off for you, homie. Not to pat myself on the back, but real quick, Marco, I read that super chat when you were away from your keyboard.
What'd you read? Which one?
You weren't here, CJ.
Oh, I don't remember.
I think Serrano was here. I told that motherfucker G-Von the other day, I think you remember, I was like, shut the fuck up. You're not going to do anything. Your mama's basement on the cell phone.
I don't remember that.
That was funny.
I mean, I don't think there's... Thank you, Mo. I don't think there's any... I don't think any boxing people have ever actually met up and fought in real life, except border wars, but actually fought over this. I don't think that's ever happened.
I don't think so. I would never do it, but with Alberto,
like how stupid would you feel? Like even you, Sarade, no matter how mad you get, if somebody's like, "I meet you Thursday," by Thursday you're like, "This is ridiculous."
No, Marco, I mean? by the end of the conversation, I'm already like, dude, what the fuck? I don't care. Bro.
Right? It's goofy.
Yeah. Any boxing dudes actually met up and fought? That's a good question. Huh.
I doubt it.
Hey, do you remember? You guys remember that case in Vegas?
Oh, that was crazy, bro.
But that wasn't boxing. Yeah, the dude got
that one got killed. The other guy, man.
Bro.
He shot him and his wife, Marco.
You talking about Manny?
What
tragic.
I'll tell you real quick. Go
ahead, Shelton. But from what I recall, some online beef in another sector, not boxing. But dudes were talking shit back and forth. Met up in Vegas. He said, "I'm gonna be here this time." Met up, capped him and his wife. It was just tragic. So I'm not trying to glorify it, but
what did
boxing?
Real quick, Shelton, because I kind of followed it really like a lot. So basically, it was two streamers. They were both streamers, and it's of a sector of like the gambling sector in Vegas. So they gamble and they do like day in the lives and shit like that. So they were kind of like both going back and forth and like, this is my section, Vegas is mine, and they started talking shit to each other. And he's like, all right, I'm gonna be here. So he when he was live, one of the other streamers was watching his live, and went over there, and he basically pulled up to his wife and him and smoked them both.
It got caught on camera?
On live, yeah.
Oh, the bitch is crazy. Yeah, yes, it did.
And then he went to jail. I mean,
Yeah, he's in prison now forever.
why
Oh
would
yeah, it's over for him. He's done. Yeah, he's done. He's through with money.
What an idiot.
I know. That's what I'm saying. But the context behind it was that guy who did that was already kind of like a little bit off before, because he tried to do weird shit before, like, yeah, so he was a little off. He would walk down Vegas as a clown and like do like weird Diddy shit. You know what I mean?
This is why I never want to upset Lance. I'm a fan of yours. Please.
Yeah. Where do you draw the line? Let me know the specific names you draw the line on. Just Lance? Is that the only crazy one?
Yeah, I'm not crazy. I'm not. I think he's Lance.
I'm crazy, but I'm not crazy.
No.
You never know what people. You never know what people are capable of. But I mean, that's why I don't. That's not the only reason, but I don't go on shitting on people, making fun of them, like like mean spirited, because you don't.
Okay, I feel you.
I don't know how I am, bro. I'm like, 1 minute I'm one way, and the next minute I'm like just fucking snapping, bro. It just depends on my situation.
I told you we're
I could never get that upset.
We're the same age. We're pretty much the same. We've been through a lot of shit. We done good shit. We done bad shit. And yeah.
I mean,
You're right, CJ.
I could never get that upset with anyone because their opinion differs from mine.
Well, that's not why you get upset. It's because they start talking about your mother, your family, they start going crazy.
You know what it is too, Shelton? Like,
that's the whole thing.
Because, like, you have a difference of opinion, 150, CJ. I respect all those deep woods, but like when it comes to Alberta or HLD, it's like we're talking something that like, well, fuck you, suck a dick. You know what I mean? Like, oh, I'm like, fuck you too. Then it goes crazy. You know what I mean?
Well, yeah, and
but see, here's where you got to keep it in line, Serrano. This is where you got to keep it in line, right? You know goddamn well, for a fact, that if Alberto was in your face, he wouldn't talk to you like that.
No, he wouldn't at all. I mean, I'm not the toughest dude in the world.
You wouldn't dare say that.
Well, obviously, because he won't even he won't even tell you, how old he is. Like, of course he's not. No,
you're right, bro. And
that's why I get upset
and I don't. Honestly, is tough as HLD or as blunt as he is. I don't think he would do it either, unless because why wouldn't he say who he is? Unless there's something, like a job, he has something where he can't say who he is, which is possible.
Like you guys literally almost know like the exact coordinates of where I'm at. Like, I mean,
nobody's gonna talk shit like that, or nobody's gonna be so secretive about themselves.
Yeah.
Unless,
hey, Marco, I'm not so sure that Serrata wouldn't crash out. He said "putrese" last night.
I was getting pissed, bro. That made me mad. I know. I checked myself after that. I'm like, man.
Hey, Serrata, you can't be gangbanging up here, man.
I know. I went back into my old bag. I was even like, fuck, man. If you guys noticed, I gotta keep quiet after that. He got me hot, bro. Like, he was saying something about California and about all this bullshit, and I was just like, "Oh man."
Well, you have a hair trigger there, Serrata. We've come to realize
certain things. Mexican fighters, California. Yeah, I'm kind of really defensive about those things.
I learned
everything.
The Barrios tank fight. You guys remember that fight?
Oh yeah.
I went to that fight in Atlanta.
Horrible.
I went to that fight in Atlanta because my boy Mark Nash lives in Atlanta, so we were out. I went out there to visit him. We went to the fight. We were kicking it, right?
Oh,
now, leading up to that fight,
that was the first boxing panel I pulled up on. Go ahead.
Yeah. Leading up to that fight, right? That was right in the middle of the Crawford Spence and the Wilder Fury and all that shit, right? Right in the middle of all that shit. So I had got into it on a panel with this guy named I Am Ill Will, and he said, I'm gonna beat the shit out of you, motherfucker. You gonna be in Atlanta, I'm gonna pull up on your bitch ass, I'm gonna slap the shit out of you as soon as I see you.
Oh fuck.
I said, all right. And left it at that. So I go to Atlanta, check into the hotel, we chilling, we go to the weigh-in, I come back. Funny. I get hungry. Hooters is right up the street, maybe 2 blocks away.
Yeah.
So Mark called me and said, you come to the house? I'm like, nah, I'm gonna go grab something from Hooters. I'll just meet you here, and then we can go to the fight.
Shit, Shelton, he slapped you?
No, listen. So I walk up to Hooters, I walk in, I grab a beer from the bar, I turn around, guess who I see?
So he slaps you. Oh man, I'm sorry.
So he's sitting over there with a couple other dudes from LDBC. I knew a couple of the cats, but I see him. I'm like, Will, what's up? He looks at, what's up? I'm like, didn't you say you was gonna slap the shit out of me as soon as you saw me? Ain't that what you said?
Did you have a little?
Oh man, no, I was by myself.
No, but did you have some iron with you?
How do you recognize him, bro?
Did you have some toast
Because
on you?
I see him because we doing this. Like I recognize you. I would recognize you because I see you.
Oh, like this. Yeah, all right.
Yeah.
All right.
So I said, but you said when you saw me, you was gonna slap the shit out of me. So I'm here. What's happening? Oh man, you know, we just be online, man. It's just the clicks and views, blah blah. Oh.
He made a U-turn. He made a U-turn.
No, because what happens is I sound a certain way, but when you see me, I don't look the way that I sound.
Interesting.
Yeah, he made a U-turn.
Yeah, I'm not a big guy. I'm not a tough guy, but if I say something, I'm gonna do it.
Yeah, you gotta now you gotta stand on it. So now when I saw that, I learned that all these dudes are a lot of mouth. Because believe me, where I come from, Marco, if I tell you I'm gonna slap the shit out of you when I see you, and then I happen to fucking see you,
yeah, it's happening.
I'm figuring we gonna fight. Yeah, we gonna fight because you're not gonna let that ride. You don't let that shit.
I'm definitely slapping Mick. Definitely.
Well, I want to record. I want to record that. That I want on film though.
We're gonna do a poll. Do you guys want me to bitch slap him or pimp slap him?
I want to film it. I want
you to grab him by his collar and just slap the shit out of him, like you would do a little kid. Just slap.
I grab the collar. Right. This would be a bitch slap.
No, don't do that.
This
open hand.
This coming
open hand.
That's a pink slap.
That one.
Yo, Marco, you got to start with the backhand. You got to start with the backhand and give it open hand combo.
Yeah, you gave him end it with a cocotazo. End it with a cocotazo.
So somebody just trying to totally disrespect the man. Just pimp slapping. Just
slapping is more disrespectful. That's why I did it. I did this shit at a high school party. He was it was petty. I'll admit that. But he was with a girl I was dating a couple years ago.
But you also can't get in trouble for a slap. A slap isn't the same thing as a punch. A slap isn't the same thing as a punch, so it's also less dangerous for you.
No, but you slap a motherfucker. That's the worst. That's the worst thing you can do to a grown man. To slap. It's just bad spitting.
Like a bitch. Like you ain't nothing. You ain't even worth punching.
Chris Rock. Chris Rock knows all about that.
Oh man.
Yeah, you gonna smack Marco? You gonna smack my man Mick?
I'm smacking Nick upside down. I'm gonna hit him so hard he's gonna flip upside down.
You're gonna do that. You got a title with
Bob. You don't gotta answer this, Bob, real quick.
Something like that. Make it a title. Like you really gonna smack one of your.
We're gonna work on the hand pads. I'm gonna work on bitch slaps. He's gonna hold the pads. I'm just gonna keep. I'm gonna bitch slap.
Yeah, you wish, motherfucker. You end up in Jacoby Hospital, fucking Lincoln Hospital up in there.
Oh yeah, no. End up in Lennox.
Fucking Lennox Hill Hospital, fucking Marco.
Hello.
You know what?
Hello. You didn't even hear what I said. You're getting all aggressive. I said you're going to hold the hand pads, and I'm going to work on the slap when I see Mick. I didn't say I'm going to slap you.
I think you were going to slap me. I was like, what?
I was like, wait a minute, man.
I was like, fuck this show. Y'all about to find a new host.
I'm gonna warm up.
Hey, Koki, you know what it's supposed to
for me, so I can get ready. So when I slap Mick, I practice.
Oh, good. It's on Survivor.
I don't really bitch slap people that much.
Go ahead, Shelton.
You know what's the trip, Koki? All this is gonna happen, and Marco's gonna give the motherfucker a pass. You want? You're gonna give him a pass.
Well, I'm gonna be there. I'm gonna find out if Nick and Marco are buddy.
I wouldn't slap anybody unless they,
Hey, guys,
they're gonna have corned beef. You're gonna go for corned beef and cabbage, bro.
Yo, Bob, you don't gotta answer this question, but I'm just curious because I used to teach high school also. Have you ever got physical with your students?
You can't do that shit. What kind of question is that?
No, he said no. I actually asked him before. He said no.
I respect that.
When I worked at a charter school,
Serrata.
I had to grab this kid by the
That's
back
Serrata in his Mexicanness. You can hear it too.
Yeah, I just closed. Sorry, I thought it was
Mexicans are always working on the window. Something about a window.
I had a teaching job. I was at a charter school.
Nope.
And I was in Philly.
I think Bob is muted.
Oh.
No, he's not muted, but somebody has mad background.
Can you hear me?
Shelton. Okay, now we hear. Okay, go ahead.
All right. My first year, I worked at a charter school in Philly, and it was this kid, and he was trying to act like he was crazy. And it was my first year, so I got mad. So I grabbed him by the back of his neck. He stopped acting crazy after that. Because
he felt that strain. He was like,
around the back of his neck.
He didn't tell him.
But yeah, there's some of them kids. It was middle school. He was acting like he was crazy until I grabbed him. Then he wasn't crazy no more.
And they didn't tell him.
Yeah, I ain't grabbed anybody after that because
this was New York City, 1984. We had a teacher named Mr. Martin, white dude, Irish dude, but he crazy. He used to slap the shit out of kids. I remember this one kid came in to school his first day. This kid's cursing, "Fuck you, fuck this place," and he hit us with this shit. You know this is spoiled. Do you know who my father is? He hit you with one of those. So at one point, he was like, "Fuck this place, shit. This place is shit." So he's like, "Stop cursing, stop cursing." And then at one point, the kid looks at Mr. Martin and goes, "Fuck you." Before he said the "you," he fucking bitch slapped it, and the kid just got quiet. And I was like, "Did you just slap him?" He's like, "I had to calm him down." And I'm like, "How did calm?" But
hold on, kid. What year was this? It was when corporal punishment was still allowed, right?
I don't think it was allowed. 84.
No, it wasn't allowed back then. Corporal punishment stopped in 79.
79, yeah.
I thought it was the 70s.
This is the kind of kid that's never been slapped, and I think it was beneficial to his development as a man.
Word up.
Motherfucker got scared straight. That's what happened.
Shelton,
yo, that show was so funny. Y'all seen that one, Scared Straight 99? They're cussing out the kids and saying how they're gonna make him hold his pocket. You're gonna be my woman. That shit was hilarious.
Nah, man.
I never saw that.
You didn't?
I didn't even heard of that.
I was a teenager then. I definitely watched. I was watching MTV back then, but yeah, it was hilarious.
Oh no, man, I wasn't an MTV fan.
Oh no, you were a little older, so yeah. I don't know if anyone else.
No, I don't fuck with MTV like that, man. Fuck that.
Well, not anymore.
Koki, to be honest, none of these kids can get me mad enough to do anything to them. I'd be like, whatever. That's why.
Hey, Bob, you know what? You know what stopped me from my aggression and when I was a teacher? It was the paycheck, man. They were giving me a good salary, so I was like, you know what? Why are they getting like crazy?
I think that's an interesting statement because Bob loses his mind when Haney throws no punches.
Oh
shit!
Nah, these kids. They're kids, man. Like I said, I want to keep my job. I'm like, whatever. Cause like, some of the kids, like they'll throw some curse words or something. I'll be like, whatever.
Well,
like,
Bob, I give you some context. I was a PE teacher in the Bronx where I was teaching physical education, and the kids, they used to just playing the basketball, free period, right? I was like, nah, in this class, you're gonna have folders, you're gonna take notes, we're gonna learn about exercise, we're gonna learn about the body. I was gonna hold A&P class right there. And they said, yo, fuck that, yo, we're gonna kill you. And they were literally trying to find a way to get me out of that school for like the first week because they didn't want to do work. I was like, now y'all gonna work. And then I had like 100 kids failing the class. And the parents came in, they're like, how my kid is failing gym? How my kid is failing gym? I was like, well, tell your kid to stop being fucking lazy. And get a fucking A in this bitch.
This is why you.
And that's the worst part you got to deal with is the crazy fucking parents. That's the worst part.
I admire you.
They love to coddle them
above and beyond and making it actually education rather than just simple exercise. But what kid did you have to take out?
It was a Dominican kid. We called him Daddy Longlegs because Daddy Longlegs likes to wear his pants to his knees. So anytime he walked around, be like, yo, Daddy Longlegs, always trying to show off his little fucking skinny legs. We used to make fun of him.
Yeah, but you know what? You know what, Cookie? They used to grade us back in the 70s, bro, and I shut them, bro. They used to freaking. You had to do shit, bro.
But like, I was lucky because I was a menace in high school, so I knew how to fuck with the teachers. So like, when I became a teacher, I was like, I know every trick. So I got the kids against Daddy Longlegs. I got the kids roasting him. I got like 20 kids against him.
Why didn't you keep working as a teacher?
Because physical therapy pays a lot better. A lot better.
Being a gym teacher is not easy. People think, people think being a gym teacher is easy. It's not. Now, especially nowadays, these kids don't want to work out.
They don't. They want to be on their phone. They want to be on Snapchat. They want to do the drugs, hit the vape. They don't want to work out. Even the athletes.
My son is very kind of disrespectful to the teacher. Not very, but do I have to? He does all that shit, and the teachers will call us and talk about it. But then I realized that almost all middle school kids are like that. It's not.
It's a little rebellious. You got to have, especially as a little boy. But I'm gonna say this: PE really put a excuse me, a good habit in me because I always took it through junior high and high school. So that's what, 6 years.
Yeah, like what?
I took it first period though, so that's the best thing to do in the morning. It'll set you up for a better day. I always had it first period all those 6 years, so it was a good.
What kind of boys?
As a
don't
high
like
school
gym?
teacher, is not the best thing because some of them kids coming in stinking. So no.
Oh
it's
yeah,
not the best
man,
thing.
shit. They got shit
For
stains
real.
on their drawers. Yo, coming in the class smelling like dookie.
Kids come in there, I'm like, man, you ain't got no deodorant. I was saying it to them, I'm like, Dad, go on.
Oh,
High
they don't
school
give a
kids
fuck.
stink, bro.
They don't give a fuck now, bro. They don't.
What I have to remember, bro, is that this is a new generation. It's different.
Yeah,
Because
they
see,
don't
in
give
my
a fuck, bro.
generation, when I came up in school, we knew what we could do, and we knew what the fuck we couldn't do.
Hell yeah, bro. And I went to
Now-
fucking Catholic school, bro.
Yeah. Nowadays, these kids don't know that. They don't have no boundaries. They can do whatever the fuck they want. And usually their parents will back them up no matter what.
Right. Exactly, Shelton. Shit. Bob, tell them about the parent teachers conference, yo.
That didn't work with me. My parents, no, hell no. I got in trouble with the nuns. I got in trouble with my fucking parents. Fuck that. That didn't work with me.
I'm sure every parents teachers conference at Bob's school is always some fucking cop out. That shit sound like a fucking like how Devin Haney fans be going in, or like Teal fans be going in for their fighter. That's how parents be acting.
I mean,
But I can't blame them. You know, you're a parent. You got to stand up for your kid, right?
No, but my mama held my feet to the fire when the teacher called me out on some bullshit. I was fucking stuck when I started ditching class and shit. Yeah, I was stuck, man.
Hey, but you gotta remember, kid or no kid, bro, right is right and wrong is wrong. If your kid is fucking up, you gotta straighten him out.
Yeah, or they end up in jail, you know, somewhere worse.
Oh, yeah.
True.
Yeah, man.
Straight up.
Life is so fast now, man. They it goes by them so fast. Like the parents, they ain't got no chance, bro. They don't.
Let me ask some of the older dudes on the panel. Did y'all have off-campus lunch? Because we did when I went to high school.
Yeah, you can go off, but your ass may be back in that 30-minute time period.
Yeah.
Hey, sometimes I
my
will.
school, no,
sometimes
they
I
wouldn't let
wouldn't.
you leave that school because kids wouldn't come back. Some of the kids.
Yeah, that's crazy. I already saw that.
you
Trust
couldn't
me,
leave my
Shelton.
school.
Where do y'all go? Did they have like a McDonald's around there?
Yeah, they had like a McDonald's, they had a burger joint, a falafel place,
Yeah, maybe that's a Cali thing. I don't know.
Yeah, you can go there, come right back. It's right across the street. It's right across.
What off campus lunch, a Cali thing? Hell no, I want no Cali thing.
Burger King, Taco Bell, Jack in the Box, In and Out, all type of shit.
Bro,
just
we
within that.
had off
Even a
campus
Chinese
when I
food
was in
spot.
school, man.
Nah,
Okay.
they ain't doing that in my school.
They
Not when I was
probably
in high
got
school.
I got a niece that's going through that right now, right?
Hey,
she got
Mr.
she got a daughter. Her daughter's like 6 years old, and your daughter tells her no, and pushes her, and they play. And I told my niece, I said, "Hey, that shit's cute now. It's not gonna be cute when she's 16 years old, slapping you in your face and taking your purse. Ain't gonna be cute then.
Hey,
You better stop
Mr.
that
Moore.
shit now."
I was going on campus, I was going on campus. I'll go smoke a blunt, come back to class.
Yeah. We did that too.
What,
We
bro?
did that too.
Man, we used to do that shit all the time.
Come back high as a motherfucker. We did that too.
I was going off campus freshman year, bro. I didn't give a fuck, bro. I knew people with a car at the time, so I was, you know what I'm saying? I was leaving campus anyway.
That's why
my
you
senior
can't let
year,
kids
bro.
leave school.
My senior year, bro, I skipped class so much, man. I had like 200 absences. They sent that little letter to my house and shit, saying like, "Oh, your kid ain't going to school or going to class."
And all
or
that
some
shit stopped, didn't it?
You make
And all
up
that
a
shit
fucking
stopped, didn't
excuse,
it?
right?
Man.
Oh no, I was just a little bit late, and they sent out the letter before I could get back.
And,
Yeah,
and that's exactly what I said, CJ. That's the exact excuse I said. Because I used to tell my dad. I used to tell my
when they
parents,
got that
Mr.
letter,
Moore.
all that shit stopped, didn't it? Didn't it?
It did. But at that time, it was like the end of the school year though, so school was already about done at that time.
Where's the rider, bro? The rider, what's up, man? Too quiet.
Let me tell you what we did the first day of my senior year. So what that was 01 to 02. So yeah, this was September 01. My homie, shout out shout out Mark Garcia. We most of us drank 40s, right? I drank like a 40 before school. He popped an ecstasy pill, and he was thizzed out, as we say here in California. We had to take him out of the school at lunch because the teachers were wilding out. He was sweating. We put him in the cold shower. Yeah, so we were going hard, man. That's the bourbon life. Yeah, dudes. I'll say that to say this: dudes go way harder, like high school kids go way harder in the burbs than in the hood because there's just no restrictions. So that's where I was at that time.
Yeah, man. In high school, in my block, shit, we had freaking those, those iron garbage cans, man. We used to light up a fire in the abandoned building, and it was it. I said, well, that was it, bro. The whole police should go there, bro.
Violent, just to cause some chaos. That's funny.
Nah, man, we just stood in there until it was time to go back.
Oh, you mean like a bonfire? I thought you meant like a fucking almost
bro,
a bonfire.
you it was the winter, bro.
Real quick to CJ. My theory on your story is that in the suburbs they don't beat the kids' ass, and in the hood you get your ass beat. So that's why the restrictions are a little more open.
Yeah, I didn't recognize that switch when I moved from the hood to the suburbs. You might be right, champ. Yeah,
I got fucked up enough time to know.
Oh hell yeah, man! I used to get whoopings all the time. But nah, it was just one time, bro. Like we skipped class. It was me and some boys and shit. One of my homies had a car at the time, so it's like 6 motherfuckers in one car, bro. I remember we left right. We was coming down the intersection. It was a fucking van right in front of us. My boy slammed on the brakes hard. Next, it's fucking 5 cars behind us. It was like a xylophone. You know the xylophone, the instrument.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Like all the cars behind us came in, boom, 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 in a line. All of them crashed, bro. Every last one of them. I was like, oh shit. We turned to the back. All you hear is boom. My boy's trunk got dented in, but the cars behind us, they was going so fucking fast when everyone stopped and they all crashed. They took it the worst. The ones from the behind took it the worst, bro. That shit was bad. Man, it started raining and shit. Police came. They was like, hey man, what y'all doing? We're like, man, we was just leaving school. We lined like a motherfucker talking about, we left class early and shit. We had early, we only had 2 class periods, so you feel me? Motherfuckers take our shit down, all that, get our information. We go back to school. But my boy was mad as fuck, bro. Bro, and you know what's funny? You know what's funny? I put my book bag in the trunk, so the trunk was completely shut. My boy had to get my book bag out from the inside of the car to take it out. Bro, my damn wallet was in there and everything. I told this nigga, I said, bro, I'm not leaving without my bag, bro. There's no way, bro. I don't give a fuck what happens. Like, but they got it out, though. Man, that was a crazy thing.
That reminds me of something. I was the first one to have a car. And again, I was in the burbs, but I come from the hood. So it was a car as old as me, a 1984 brown Volkswagen Jet. I'll never forget it. But since nobody else had a car, we were riding, right? And one time I took 8 people home from school. I put 2 folks in the trunk. We had the shit packed out, man. That shit was comedy.
Man, this motherfucker said Fun Truck said he took a break to hang out with the girls' soccer team. He knows all that pussy stink because I fucked a soccer player. And that's the stinkiest pussy I've lived with in my life.
Yo, volleyball and soccer got those cheeks.
I'd rather do volleyball. Soccer got that. It smell like the field. That's how the pussy be smelling, bro.
That's hay field, bro. That's all that hay.
Man. Fun Truck is there. Yo, Fun Truck, come on the panel, man.
No, I would go and see in school. I was going for the cheerleaders and the dance class bitches. Yeah, fuck all that. He said the soccer team. I don't even my school
team.
I ain't gonna lie.
They did have a soccer team.
Hey, Coco, I ain't gonna lie. My kids.
After the soccer team, you're trying to look like boys.
Yo, my kid's mom was a marathon runner, bro. So you know what I mean. So
okay.
Nah, she was an athlete, bro. The kid's mom, yeah. But I was an athlete too, so you know what I mean.
Go hand in hand.
Yeah.
They were both athletes, and you got a doctor as a kid.
Yeah, that's not crazy, bro.
That makes sense.
It is, Brandon. But it went, super. I was young, it was super good, but it just goes by too fast, man. When you start seeing your freaking grandkids, bro, come around like crazy, bro.
I'm not gonna lie, hearing CJ and 150 talk about their high school experiences kind of makes me wish I wasn't in the city, because in the city we had police, they wouldn't let us see the building, bro. They had metal detectors. You couldn't bring anything in there.
Hey Koki, my school was bad as hell, man, bro. One day we had 11 fights in one day. 11 fights one day.
Yeah,
Bro,
but
we used to have fights. We used to have fights the moment niggas get off the bus walking into school. Motherfuckers fighting 7 in the morning. Right
Oh
when we get
yeah.
off the fucking
Oh
bus
yeah.
into the school. Motherfuckers fought
Oh yeah.
every day in my school. Literally.
Oh
Like,
yeah. Over here we had a bagel and we do slap boxing with Jamaicans at 7:45 before homeroom.
the area I live in is called Nightdale, and I went to Nightdale High School. They called that shit Fightdale. They dubbed it Fightdale because motherfuckers kept fighting every fucking day in that school. Bro, that shit was ratchet as
Oh,
hell,
word.
man. But it was fun
Shit.
though. You feel me? It was fun.
Yeah,
But
I
that
know.
shit was
This isn't
crazy.
no tough guy shit, but just y'all made me think of it. We had a what do they call it? Like a mass shooter like warning. We had to evacuate the school. This was like right after Columbine when I was in high school.
yeah,
Not
okay.
making it tough, but that was just something I
Man,
remember.
hey CJ, we done had crazy shit like that too. We done had bomb threats, man. I know of someone that brought a gun to school, all type of shit, bro. Like, bro, that shit was crazy, bro.
I skipped school 2 days, right? And after that, I didn't know about this shit. They had truant officers back then, right? They give you
I
your
remember
name
that
and they
shit.
look for you. I don't know
I
if you
got
guys
caught up a
had
few
that shit.
times.
Yo, this dude come up to me. I said, I gotta take you back. I was like, who the fuck are you, man? I said, listen, man, this is you. He had my picture, bro. A black and white picture of me, bro. It's so
Damn, you said black and white. It's throwback.
And then and he called my parents, bro. I got him. He's already
No.
he didn't go. That's crazy, bro.
That's the fucked
Alan
up
Day
part
and
of the game.
Alberto,
You called my
were you
parents.
guys hooligans in high school also?
Huh?
Alan Day and
What was that?
Alberto. We're talking about high school.
Yeah, you know,
You
dudes grow up squabbing.
you know Alberto was goofing off in school. You was goofing off, Alberto.
No, I was actually no,
Alberto,
real
you got
you
speaking.
detention a
lying,
lot?
Hold
nigga.
on, real
What
You
was
speaking.
lying.
Alberto
I
You
like
was
in high
lying.
actually in
school?
the honor roll classes. I literally was only in honor roll and AP.
Where?
Word.
I was
That's
in
That
word.
honor
between.
roll
I
shit
had
is
the
hard to make.
advanced
I ain't
classes
gonna
and
lie.
I was thugging it up. That's just my personality.
Wait, you was like in
And I
AP
actually,
Spanish or AP Math or I don't know what's AP? That's like
yeah, I
Yo,
took.
I went to I'm gonna tell y'all some real shit. I know y'all might believe me, but I went to Spanish 5 because I started in middle
Hey,
school,
salute,
right? So
CJ.
I have 5 years of Spanish.
Yeah,
Yo, and peep game.
all he
When I'm
did is the
talking
bad
about
word, bro. He know how to
when
swear.
I'm
That's what he
talking
did.
about real quick, when I'm talking about the shit I did, we had off-campus lunch after I had a car. That was later on when I, kind of fell off track. But my Spanish teacher, shout out Mr. Lopez, he did me a solid because I had him for years, and he said, "Yo, you fall asleep every day in my class if you come back from lunch. I know you eating a lot and getting high, but if you pass this AP test, I'm gonna give you an A for the whole year." And at that point, I had an F for the whole year. But I was smart. I did the shit, and shout out Mr. Lopez. I got an A for Spanish.
What'd you
But
get?
yeah, that's how I.
CJ, you got
Hell
like a
yeah.
3, 4, or 5?
Yeah, he must have
I got
gave
a
him a
4.
burrito.
I got a
Okay,
4.
Gave him a
salute,
burrito.
salute. That's solid. Yeah, that's solid.
You gave him a burrito, right?
What's up?
You gave him a burrito.
Yo.
I didn't give him shit. Yo, Mr. Lopez was also a
Lord
perv. He
have
used to get the
mercy.
little high
Yeah,
school girls to wash his car, but he
Alberto.
was
What
right
the
by me.
fuck? Hold on,
Yeah,
We're not gonna
Alberto, were
speak
you
man.
past that.
real
Hey.
quick? I
You
want to
gotta
ask Alberto
speak
this
on
real
that,
quick. Hold on,
CJ.
Alberto, were you in a lot of fights in high school? Yes or no?
I mean, you gotta. If you ain't been in a fight in high school, you didn't really
No,
have
I'm
a
asking
high school
if
experience.
you were in a lot of fights. I want to know like about you
I wouldn't
particularly.
say a lot, but I had to throw down a couple times.
Like
You
For
got
sure,
fucked
for
10,
up?
sure.
15?
Got slept?
Nah, way less.
Oh
Probably
shit,
like
we got a
3.
record
Hey
then?
Marco,
At least
what'd you
like
say? What'd you say, Marco?
You got slept?
What was that, Marco?
You were sleeping on the streets of LA? What happened?
Damn, Marco, this
No,
is
I'm
how you
asking.
do me, bro. This
I'm
is
asking.
crazy, bro. Damn, man. Marco done went sour on me, man.
this guy Marco said he had no street fights. I hate him for that.
I didn't say that. You kidding? I haven't had any since I started
Hey,
boxing.
Marco, you're my guy,
Sometimes you go
Marco.
through life like that, bro. My
Only a
brother, my
few
I
brother
since
love
never
I
this
had a
dude
was
fight.
for real,
broke.
man. Marco, you done taught me a lot of shit for real, Marco. I know we go back and forth, bro, but it's all love on my end.
It's okay. My brother never had a fight. I fought for him, bro.
What the fuck,
I'm
Marco?
not
I'm
gonna
trying to
put
have
That
that much
a
wasn't
on
real
me.
him.
That was
moment
Mo.
here.
That's
Hey,
Mo.
hey
Yo,
Alberto, you
Oh,
my
okay.
guy,
steer it
man.
back right.
You my guy, Alberto.
Coquille, how much
Nah,
did you have
salute
to forget?
50,
I hear you,
salute, bro.
CJ.
You my guy, but you lost that debate, motherfucker.
Look, it's
Damn, bro, you gotta leave that shit in the past.
Yo, guys, it's Robert
Oh,
Horry.
wow.
Look, guys, it's Robert Horry. What's up, Robert Horry?
That's not Robert Horry, man. That's two different complexions, Marco. Yo,
That's
can we get
Robert
the That's
Horry.
Racist on Marco real quick?
Who's Robert Horry? Who you calling Robert Horry?
Robert Horry is a power forward from Spurs and Lakers. Two different guys.
No. I know who Robert Horry is. I'm
He's
saying,
trying to
bro,
say
who you
Alan
calling?
Days of Robert Horry.
Alan Davis
Hell nah,
was never
Alan-
like
Nah, Marco.
And Marco,
Alan don't like Robert Horry. Come on.
Yo, somebody take Marco's black card back.
Kanye West. Kanye West. Kanye
He never
West.
had it.
Nah,
Hey, didn't
man.
Robert Horry get 6 rings? That's what Gucci
Yeah,
Man
he
said,
did,
right?
yeah.
6
Got a
rings.
lot.
No, he got
Yeah.
more than 6. I think he got more than 6.
Nah, he has
I think he got like
11 rings?
7.
Oh, he has 6? Okay.
Oh, he
okay.
might have 7. You're right.
Because he did it with Houston, San
He playing
Antonio,
for a
and
lot of
Lakers.
championship teams,
Yeah,
bro.
hella. I thought it was 8. I'm a man
He
for real.
had a
Champ.
gang of
was
rings
first, I
and he
forgot.
was
He's 7
he was
rings,
just a
guys.
bench
94,
rider.
95. He beat my Knicks in 94, 95, 2000, 2001, 2002. Damn, back to back to back.
He
And
got 6
2005.
rings, right?
Yo, he got 3 rings back to back to back.
He got 6
Yeah.
rings altogether, bro.
What
Yeah,
you
I'll tell you
got?
something. He would have been a
Because,
beast in this era. In this era, he would have averaged like 25 points a game with his style of the game. He pace up game, post
Who
up.
was he on in those 3? Is it
Word
Lakers?
up.
2 with the Lakers and maybe 1 with the Spurs, was it? Was it 2000?
I think he did 2 with the Spurs, no?
Hold on.
Houston and
2001, 2000, and 2000, 2001, 2002. Those 3 years, he got them back to back to back. I think it was the Lakers and the Spurs.
So for a total of 7 or 8? I just
7
want to be.
total.
He got. I think he got 7 because he went on with Houston too.
I looked it up, Papa. He has 7.
Yeah.
You got it.
Well, welcome Robert Horry to the chat, everybody. Thank you,
Come
Robert.
on, man.
Hey, look, Kanye West. Kanye
Not even, guys, you're picking the wrong comparisons.
Oh, it looks as if Lennox Lewis and
Yeah,
Robert
yo.
Horry had an illegitimate son. Here he is.
No, to me, he looked
way lighter.
Marco. Hold on, Marco.
What?
To me, he looked more like Lamar Odom.
And this
I'm
is
gonna be real.
Nah. Odom country's ball, bro, but it's 2 different faces, bro.
Oh, that's
Say hi to Pitbull's
racist.
daddy.
Uh-oh. What up, people?
Shout out to Alan Day, man. He pop out whenever there's destruction.
And this is one of the biggest ducks in boxing history. There he is. Say hello to him. Put in the garbage. And this
Yo,
guy
I was hoping for-
smelled the fart. He smelled the fart. He just smelled the fart. Look at him.
I was hoping for a little bit out of Stock Chasers last night, but at least someone put up the bet. Shout out to him.
Oh man, why you do my boy that, man?
Peer pressure, my boy Stock
Nah,
Chasers
150. Yo, 150 was putting that pressure on Stock Chasers, man. I gotta talk to 150, man.
You know what's funny?
Yo, 150, man. Like, yo, we're sent to North Carolina, but New York took an L on that.
CJ, he went
Damn.
from 200.
Yeah, New York took an L on that,
What
man.
you talking about?
Hold on. He
With
went from
Stock
200
Chasers and Haney, go ahead, Marco.
He went from 200 to 50 very quickly.
Exactly. Yeah,
See-
he thought
see-
no one was
hey,
gonna pop out and talk that shit. He must not know.
Koki,
But
the
then he
dude was
sent the
capping.
money?
The dude was capping. I don't even care about the money. I wasn't even trying to talk about the money. All I'm saying is that because I remember the negotiations clear as day. I got a good memory because Kambosos was in negotiations with Haney first, and Haney came in with a Serb offer, and then they said no, so the negotiations fell out. Loma came in. He was the one that said 2 fights in Australia and the shit money, but then the war came and he left. He was gone for 10 months. He came back. He fought Jermaine Ortiz, and then Haney said, "I would take Loma's offer." He literally said this on Twitter. He literally said it.
No word.
That's the truth. But dudes kept lying. And then, come on, bro. Haney was dying on the scales. Everyone's seeing Haney on versus Kambosos. He like a fucking skeleton in the weigh-ins, bro. You really think he was gonna stay at 35 again to fight Shakur?
Woods have mad
Come on,
blood
bro.
stains on his couch?
Ooh.
Somebody got shot up there. Holy shit!
Nah, I think that's a. I think
I
that's
know.
like a
I'm
tower. or
trying
some
to
shit.
make people laugh.
Looks like
No,
It's a
tie-dye.
it's
t-shirt, Marco.
Hey, but 150,
Tie-dye.
let's be real. All that may be true 150.
not a good one, obviously.
All that may be true.
All right, it's all good.
But
Yeah, go ahead.
Nah, but yeah, man,
all that may
Haney
be
had
true.
no business at being
Go ahead,
135.
Mo.
Let Mo talk.
Hey, Mo, what was you about to say?
Based on the styles, we both know those two are never ever gonna fight. They're literally never
No.
gonna fight.
Who?
They're just not.
Who, Shakur and
It's
Haney?
not gonna happen. So back then or today or in the future, they're just not gonna fight.
Yeah.
Shakur and Haney. Yeah.
You
No, I
think they'll
agree.
never fight?
Yeah, I don't think they'll fight. Never.
Never ever.
To the
I don't know
youngest
about
man on
never,
the panel.
man.
Unless they're like
Hello to the
38,
young man
unless
on the
if they're
panel.
like a uno mas type of thing.
I say it's highly unlikely, but never say never.
No, I wouldn't say never.
I say like
Yeah,
90% probably
doing
not.
too
Let's do
much.
this. Let's do this. Who's Shakur most likely? Not who you want. Who's he most likely going to fight next?
Great
Not
question.
who you guys want, but what do you think's the most like? What's the path most likely taken?
Dalton Smith,
It's
who is the weakest champion, so it'll be him.
Dalton's dangerous. It's a bit of a high risk.
He has a fight. He has a fight right lined up. Yes.
And
Yeah,
that's a bit of a high risk
Roberto
fight,
Puello
though.
on January 6th, and
No,
we
that's a
didn't
high
know where
risk
yet.
fight because I don't know how much. I mean, if he went to England, he could make some cake. But hold on, let me read the super chat. HLD, thank you, cabrones. Alberto con el culo abierto was getting his
Come on,
ass
Marco. Don't
blown
read
out
that.
during the early 6 a.m. school hours. In between is 2 words, Papa. All periods, lunch, and 3 hours after school programs with perfect attendance. Damn, so he's saying
Man,
that
Marco,
you're
this
getting
dude
banged up in
weird.
school.
Marco, what type of
and shit.
Marco, what type of
you went with
normal
London.
dude? What type of normal dude gonna think about some shit like that? That's all the evidence I need to confirm the suspicions that people
What are
have
the
about this kind of
suspicions?
dude.
What are the
You know
suspicions?
what were people politicking in the Discord
I don't know. I don't really. You tell me.
about his weird ass charges?
So you're saying he's
Let the record
like
show that Alberto did not confirm nor deny the accusation.
Oh.
I don't gotta address bullshit like that.
Oh my goodness.
yo,
No.
Mo's funny.
Hey, Alberto.
Yeah,
Hey, all
whatever.
jokes aside, bro. Why is you running around telling people you won, man? Why is you doing that?
Bro, you gotta
Oh,
leave that shit in the past, homie. We
Nah,
could
nah,
run
hell
it
no,
back.
hell no. You saying leave it in the past, but you was on the panel when I wasn't here, and you was saying that. Oh,
Yeah,
you
dude,
got
keep bringing it up.
they told me,
But
bro.
24
Oh,
hours
you
ago, you
watched
were saying
you
the
let
watched
him.
same
Hold
Johnny
on.
thing.
show
Let
after
That's what
let
he
that?
115.
said. I
Let
didn't say shit.
115 Alberto talk. Go ahead.
What you say? What about Johnny show?
You was watching Johnny show or what? How do you know I said that?
No, I wasn't. Nigga, I'm talking about you. I'm talking about here. You was here. What are you
Yeah,
talking about
no,
Johnny
Champ
Oh,
for?
said it on here. I'm not trying to
oh,
get
Yeah, you
into
okay.
said
that.
it on here. You said it on
Oh,
Johnny
okay.
show too?
No.
I'm about to say, bro. God damn, nigga.
That
Your
means yeah,
ass
he
lying.
did. Yeah, he did.
He probably did, y'all. He probably
Yeah, he
did.
did. Yeah, he did.
It,
Little gay dude just gotta be weird.
it's all good though, man. You know, look at the polls. You know, the fans know. The fans know, man.
I heard you. I heard you guys were on for like an hour and 10 or 20 minutes debating, and I heard Albert. This is what I heard that you got blown out the water. That's what I heard.
Nah. Marco,
He
No.
did. He did.
watch it at 2x speed if you have to, but
Bro, this
I
dude,
had him in the blender.
Nah, I'll
Marco,
put
this
you in
dude
the
makes
blender.
he never makes a valid like argument ever.
Yo, I'll put you in the blender.
I'll say this though. 50
Okay.
got a little more juice than I thought. Cause you know how you got your whole characters like in this universe? He
Right.
had a
Oh
bunch
my
of dudes come
god,
out the
bro.
woodworks with their pom-poms on, cheering him
No,
on,
I didn't,
saying I'm
bro.
the police. They were saying they were
Wait, was
just
this
gassing
anybody
him
that
up.
I know, or it's just people from his channel?
Nah, he got his own little universe
Oh, you
of
got.
characters.
Oh shit, you got a squad. 150.
Bro,
They
nah, it's not
do.
a
Hey,
squad. It's
150.
just yo, go
150.
go ahead. What's up? What's up,
Wasn't it
bro?
you and him that agreed to do it on CJ's channel?
Yeah,
Like
and he
CJ's
ducked. He
community?
ducked.
Yeah,
He
that's weird how
ducked.
that happens.
Alberto, is that
We
true?
could
Strange.
do it.
Look,
CJ went
hey,
live in a minute, man. We could do it
hey,
on
look what this
CJ
punch
too,
dude
man.
said. He said 150 was walking on water while Alberto was drowning.
Alberto,
Oh
is that
shit.
true? You ducked like Daffy?
Nah, come on, Marco.
I'm
Hey,
just
you
You
was
know
asking.
when
ducking
I
like Donald
Marco,
Duck, man. You was ducking like Donald Duck.
Yo, you
Marco,
ducked
when
Fucking
I
like
get
Affleck.
Daffy.
to
Yeah, yeah, I'm
Yo,
gonna
I'm
call you
glad that
Affleck.
we were
you like
Affleck.
playing
Affleck.
50.
That's a good one.
Not my
Yeah,
beef.
fucking
Although
Affleck, man.
I don't think Affleck's a duck. Isn't it a goose or that is a
No,
duck?
Man,
no,
that's
he's
a
a
It's
duck.
duck,
not the
ain't it?
duck.
No, he's
It's
a
done.
duck.
Affleck.
Affleck's a duck.
I like
He's a
that.
duck.
Affleck.
Affleck or Darkwing. Darkwing is a good one too. But good job.
Darkwing is
Yeah,
beautiful.
What
But
about
no, I'm
Darkwing.
a
glad I
Mighty
got
Duck?
beat over on his. It's not my beef. Okay, y'all hash it out.
nah,
Shout out
it
to
ain't
y'all.
no beef, bro.
But
Me
you
and
know
50
what?
was
They did it
actually
like
on the
gentlemen, right? They weren't cursing at each other, right? I didn't hear it, but
nah.
oh, that's
We
important.
good, man. We was actually politicking in the we had a back call. It was me and 50 today. So nah, 50 my dude, man.
Okay, that's good. That's good to hear. That's
Yeah.
good to hear. See, like gentlemen, like
He
gentlemen.
just look. I told y'all he just want a friend.
You just want a friend? Is that what you said?
You just
Yeah,
want a dad. No one
Oh
stepped up to the plate yet.
shit!
yeah.
No, I mean they
I
were
just seen my
chopping it
dad
up. We
today
were all
too.
back there.
That's
I was
good.
Crazy.
back there with them chopping it up on the voice chat, Marco. It's it gets active sometimes.
Damn,
Yeah, do it
Yanni.
something.
Yo, he
He
just
finna dick
countered.
suck. Stop dick sucking.
Oh shit!
Hey,
Uh,
today was my
Nah, Alberto, that's my guy
Anyways,
though. Nah, I
and
fuck with Alberto. I fuck with Alberto.
no,
Even though he be
Alberto cool
talking
dude
shit,
for
that's my guy though. You know what I'm saying? I
Yeah,
don't take nothing
man.
personally, man. I don't take nothing personally.
All right.
If you ever want a part 2, bro, we can do it again, though.
Hell
We
yeah,
can
we
do it
could do it on
any channel you
us.
want. I don't give a fuck. It ain't gotta be at mine since you think I got home court advantage or some shit like. Come on, it don't
Yeah, let's
matter.
do it on
That's
Since
cool.
it
CJ.
was originally supposed to
You
be
want
on
to do it
my
on
shit, I
CJ's
wouldn't mind
channel?
hosting it.
Yeah, let's do it on.
I
Boxing and
wouldn't
We were
mind.
BS.
I
supposed to
need to
do
make
it
a
there
comeback.
originally. We were supposed to do it there
Yeah,
originally.
Yeah,
So
man.
yeah.
let's do it on CJ channel then.
Yeah,
Oh, come
boxing and
on, bro. I
BS.
haven't gone live in like 3 weeks. It'd be a good comeback for me to have
Hey,
y'all up there.
don't duck, nigga. Don't duck. You
No, the
had
only
some.
thing with me though is I be so busy. Like
Oh,
I don't
Oh,
have
okay.
time to put
Come
like a
on,
lot.
come
I
on,
don't.
bro.
You
Hey,
can hop on
Hold on, hold
everyone
on.
else's channel
pre-existing
but
It's
mine.
excuses.
150. He's got to
And you
wash his
never
Hold
been
hair,
on.
on
bro.
my panel, champ. And I
No, no,
try to
no.
squash it.
I'm
Hey,
He's got to
saying.
take his
Jackie
wig
was
to the dry
supporting you, bro.
cleaners.
Jackie was supporting you. You let her down, man. You were fucking goofy,
Jackie
man.
will be there. Jackie will be the co-host. And
She was
if you think I'm
supporting
gonna go
your
bad,
ass.
no, she'll moderate.
But then
Okay,
she
that sounds like a movie.
then she seen you was on some bullshit, and now she know who's the real motherfucker that really know his shit.
Damn.
Mo is going crazy on the soundboard.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Marco,
That's
dude,
all Mo, guys.
OD.
That's
He
not
yeah,
me.
gotta
he
chill with the soundboard.
son
It's
be
actually
decent though.
not. It's
That's
Yo, let
all
him
actually
Mo.
rock.
annoying.
Yo, let him rock, yo.
Yeah, he's
No,
pretty
It's a
good.
I
little
enjoy it.
OD.
His
I'm not
timing's pretty
fronting.
good
I like
usually.
it.
It's
He has pretty
it's
good
like
timing.
hold on, Marco. A
What's up?
little bit here and there is okay, but he's hella offset
How
and
you gonna
off
tell a
base.
dude how to
Like
run
Well,
his
I
shit?
don't
you
think he likes
gotta.
you specifically, so he definitely he does it more with you. So I'm not
Hey,
Yeah,
gonna.
because he's scared of straight
ain't this a
men.
card
He's
tomorrow?
intimidated. He's intimidated by a real one. I
Hold on, let
know
me ask
because
y'all a
he's
So,
question.
a queer. He
what's
uses
up? What's up?
pronouns. You know,
What's up, Yayan?
Is it
he's
ain't this a boxing card tomorrow?
he uses pronouns. I don't respect dudes that use
Yeah,
pronouns.
Yes, there
yes,
is.
yeah, and there is.
Yeah, I
There is. I
knew it
think it's a.
was.
I
Hey,
think
let me,
it's a Salida card
Hold on, let me
in I
look it
Cookie,
think
up.
Puerto Rico,
Cookie, hey,
and
Cookie.
then there's a
Yo, yo.
Pro box card
Can
on
you hear
I'm
me?
here.
Friday.
Yeah, I hear you.
What
Okay.
do you think about using pronouns? What's your take on that?
I don't know what they, I don't know what they
Cookie.
mean.
Fuck
Like
that.
when
Cookie
dudes
has
put their
Yo,
a man
pronouns
and
like
old
he slash
background.
him, like
I get that.
if you
come
confused
on,
and you
man.
gotta tell people your pronouns, like you dealing with some shit on the low, right?
I
Who's
mean,
calling
Yo,
me
Uh,
that's the
pronouns?
best sound.
Who's
our
doing
brother
people
Mo
pronouns?
here, I had to bully him out of using pronouns.
Who?
Bully. Whoa,
I
whoa,
just
whoa, whoa,
follow
whoa, whoa.
Who? Wait,
Mo,
oh,
hey,
wait,
how
who
about
is he
Alberto?
talking about? Who is he
Alberto,
I
how
just
talking
about
follow
you
about?
Mo
chill
on
before I make
IG.
you run to your fucking rat hole again?
This weirdo used to have pronouns on his Discord name,
Wait,
then
wait,
he
wait.
took them off
Who's
after
using
I bullied
pronouns?
him.
What are you talking about?
Mo's weird ass. He's a queer.
Yo, funny as shit.
He used to have pronouns. Yeah, am I lying?
Me and
I
yo,
don't know.
me, Mo, and Futch are
Because
gonna
I
kick
got
it
a
when I go to
screenshot.
Cali.
Because I got a screenshot and I'll post on the Discord if he denies it.
You got screenshots?
Yeah, if you're using pronouns, queer.
This nigga, this dude, funny man.
That's the data.
So what
Y'all
was
got
his
it.
pronouns then, Alberto?
Bro, he has screenshots,
He
bro.
had he
That's
slash him
crazy.
slash, he had it in not Mexican, Spanish. He had he slash him slash
He said he speak
ellos.
Mexican.
I
In
meant to say
Nigga said
Spanish?
Spanish.
Mexican. This
Nah,
nigga
this dude
Alberto.
dead ass had pronouns. Like he's 32 using pronouns. Like, come on, homie. Be a
I
man.
don't
It's time to be a man, Mo.
know.
Shut your
Okay.
bitch ass up.
You
Yo,
gotta put more bass
Alberto,
in your
why? Hey,
voice.
Alberto,
Maybe I'll believe it.
why you always come for everybody, Alberto?
Cause
Why
I
you always
gotta
do that?
bully
nah,
the
Mo's going to
buster.
him
He a
too, though.
Come
No,
buster.
on,
you ain't
He's a
bully.
bullying
buster.
shit, ho.
This
You ain't
nigga
bullying
come for
shit.
everybody,
50,
bro.
50. I like to bully. Hey, 50. I like to bully the
No, you
scene.
don't
That's what I
bully. No, you're
do.
not Keyshawn. Get out of here. You don't bully nobody. Shut your bitch ass
He
up.
definitely
You're a
bullied
queer.
You
You a
don't
Abdullah.
bully
queer.
nobody.
You a
You
queer.
get bullied. You
You a
Hey
get
Marco,
Yo,
queer.
bullied.
you
Hold on.
need.
You
real
come
quick,
up
real
here
Hold
just to
quick.
on,
get
hold on, hold
spit
on. You guys
roasted.
thought Keyshawn was bullying
No, I
Abdullah?
ain't gonna say bully, but like, what was your take on that? What'd
It
you
was
get
just
from that?
I think
yeah.
Abdullah made him look
Hold
bad.
on.
Hold on. He was calling him out, and in a way, he bigged him up. He's like, "Damn, look how big you are." And
Hey, let me,
Mason's a
Marco.
quiet kid. He doesn't talk that much shit. He didn't look scared. He
That's
looked
no, I ain't
uncomfortable
gonna say he
because he
look.
doesn't
Yeah, he
talk like
definitely
that.
did.
But he didn't look scared. You think
He
he's
don't talk like
scared?
what?
He doesn't talk shit. He's not all about that.
Yeah,
Like
he
I
not
don't.
Yeah,
really a shit talker.
For all you
I think
know,
that
he
made
could be.
Keyshawn look bad though,
Hold on
because
though. He could be
Nah, not in
insecure
my
with
opinion.
verbal shit. Some dudes aren't as quick, as they are with their fists, with their words verbally. So maybe
real
This
quick,
is
you know.
Marco,
wrong.
I think it
What's
made
up?
Keyshawn look bad because he knows Abdullah's 135, and he told Abdullah to go to 140, 140, but then Keyshawn said, I'm going to be at 147 by the time you do that. So why the fuck you was in the space for, man? Wasted fucking time.
No,
Well, I like what
and
he
you know
said.
what makes it worse,
You need to
Koki?
have a belt. He's
I'm
like, you
with
need
you.
to have a
ahead.
belt.
Go ahead, Mo.
You know what makes it worse, bro? Remember they had their little pretend scuffle in Norfolk, and then Keyshawn ended up fucking up the bag, and then Abdullah Mason took his fucking he ate his
Main
chili,
event.
and they made him the headliner. Like, and he looked like a dumb fuck.
So
Yeah.
Let me ask you this: do you guys think
Yeah.
Mason could beat Keyshawn?
It's very possible. It's highly possible. I
I
wouldn't
agree
put
with
too much sauce on it,
Yeah.
but
I'm with
I
you.
personally do like Abdullah better, but Keyshawn is more seasoned. So it's a great
It's
toss
kind of
up.
what
It's a great
Yayan
fight,
said.
champ.
It's kind of what me and Yayan talked about. I think Abdullah visually is way more impressive, but Keyshawn
Yeah.
gets the job done every time. So I don't know.
Mason's too
I
green.
don't know about
Mason's
that.
way too green.
Marco, hold on, hold on. Don't fight, bro.
Keyshawn's better in every way possible, in
Yeah,
my opinion.
he's
He doesn't have more
better by
speed.
far.
He doesn't have more
Don't do
speed.
that.
You tripping?
Don't do that.
Nah, Keyshawn is way
As I
stronger
like
than
to say,
Abdullah
Abdullah
too.
get
he's
hit
not
too
more
much.
sudden.
Hey, bro.
Abdullah
He
get
has
hit
more
too much.
power,
You think Keyshawn
but
has
with the
faster
speed of the
hands than
punches,
Mason?
hell
Yes.
I
no.
think so. I
Nah,
think
shut
so.
up.
And he
I
got
think
He's
they're
the
both.
he's
best
literally
I think they're
better
both
in every
equal.
aspect of boxing than
Yeah,
Abdullah.
he is.
Me and the actual
Not
pro
even close.
boxer agree, but y'all got it.
Abdullah get hit
Bro,
too
well, okay,
much.
we have our own
Abdullah,
opinion, bro. That don't mean nothing.
yeah, Abdullah Mason's a good fighter, bro, but he gets dragged into a dog fight too much, man.
Yeah.
Like,
He can, but do you think he would be vulnerable to that same shit knowing he's going up against Keyshawn? He wouldn't try to
Yes.
stunt too much.
Yeah,
And
I think so.
yeah, he
Whoever
would. He
said
would.
Mason is too raw?
Hold on.
that's the problem with a lot of you guys. You guys think that when somebody fights one way, they're always going to fight the same way. A real
Marco,
good
Right.
hold on.
Thank you. God
Hold on.
damn.
How can he not? How's that? How can we see
That's
something
all
else
he
that we
knows
ain't
how
seen
to
it yet?
do. Yeah,
Okay,
that's all he knows how to do, Marco.
because the people he stands in front of aren't deemed as
Well,
threats.
he got to show us something different so we can think otherwise. Then,
Knows Keyshawn is a threat. You
and
know what I
that's
mean?
why he gonna not fight him.
I think he's already shown those dimensions, to be
No, he
honest.
has not. Versus who?
He got dropped against the Dominican dude with the weird ass haircut in the back.
He can box and move. He
With
can
the
do that,
shag.
but he doesn't do it
Yeah,
though.
with
He
the
can.
Like, I'm not saying
Marco.
again. Like, I agree with that. I'm not saying he don't have
I'm not.
those tools in his arsenal. I'm just saying like we've yet to seen it.
Then what are you saying, dude?
Yeah,
Because you're saying
no
a
one
lot
is
and you're
saying.
not saying much at the same time.
No one's saying he can't fight another way. Nobody's saying that. In my opinion, if I'm picking Keyshawn Davis to win the fight, like Keyshawn Davis, he can stay disciplined for 12 rounds straight. I don't think Abdullah can. I think at some
Right.
point he's gonna want to bang it out. He's gonna want to fight.
And Marco, you're not gonna agree with this either. I think Keyshawn hit. I say you're not gonna agree with this either. I think Keyshawn hit harder.
I agree with
That's
that.
a fact. That's a fact.
I don't know. I'm not so sure about that. I think it's comparable.
Man, I want to do
Bro,
the Yayan
I highly doubt Abdullah Mason would stop Jermaine Ortiz. I don't
He
think he
don't
would do
got
that
his
shit.
man strength.
He's not even savvy enough.
Marco,
He would
real
not
quick,
stop him.
Marco, I'm gonna add to Jan's point, right? When Abdullah hit Sam Noakes with his best shot, Sam Noakes was
He
still
ate
walking
that.
through that shit. Whereas
Yeah.
Jermaine Ortiz is like, fuck, I don't want to get hit with that shit again. So, you know, Keyshawn makes guys change how they fight. He has better tactics in the ring. He can hit you hard without him getting hit. Because what was the hardest? Well, real quick. What was the hardest you've seen Keyshawn get hit?
Yo, you're throwing out more triangles and algebra here. Triangle theories don't mean
It's
shit.
one question, motherfucker.
Hey, somebody ask a
I
question
answered
in
the
the chat,
question,
Marco.
motherfucker. Triangle theory.
Damn, who hit Keyshawn hard? That Mexican guy.
Albright.
I don't give a fuck what other fighters do.
I
We're
think
talking
Nair
about them
Albright hit
against
him
each
pretty
other.
hard.
That Mexican
Marco,
guy hit him
that's
hard too.
ignorant. Marco, that's
Madueno.
Strong punchers don't knock out certain people, and then the lighter puncher does. Like that shit happens that way. You can't look
They
at
do.
it like that.
Hey,
I get
Marco.
what you're saying, though. Don't get me wrong. Like I get the point, but I'm just saying it doesn't equate to a definitive anything.
Yeah, as long as you answer my question.
And Mason's really not fought anybody, so you know.
I think Sam Noakes is a good fighter.
Keyshawn Davis
he
got more
definitely a good
experience,
fighter.
man.
Yeah,
He got more experience.
One. Yeah, well, and that's what makes me
that's
worried.
true.
The experience. Like I
But
think
that's why Keyshawn should call guys who got experience and then leave the fucking kids alone.
He's a he a grown man.
Why is he calling him out? Why is Keyshawn calling this kid out then? Because he's
And
clearly
He's insecure, bro. You're not a 135 fighter anymore, right? So why are you calling him out?
But if you look at Keyshawn, he's on a world tour of content.
That shit is boring, bro. We see like 12 videos already, Marco. You want to see 15 more videos of the same shit?
Hold on,
Come on,
let me
man.
ask you this. Let me say this real quick.
Same video every fucking time.
He talking about Keyshawn calling out all these fighters.
That's what I was just saying to you. He's on a world tour of calling.
Yeah, but we've seen it 12 times already, Marco. How many more times do you need it?
I don't want to say. I'm just saying. I don't even know if he means it. This might just be content for him.
Hold on, let me say this though. And this how crazy boxing fans is to me. Like, if he wasn't calling on nobody, they'd be like, "Oh, he not trying to fight nobody." But now he calling out everybody. It's a problem. I don't get it.
Well, not everybody.
If you're calling out everybody to the point that you're calling guys outside of your division, then I'm not interested.
But also making fake sparring videos.
Okay, I get it.
Like, you know.
That's not, bro. That's not like Marco. You come on. That was some old head shit. That's not fake.
I get you to a degree in
That
general,
wasn't
but
fake.
not
That
in this
wasn't.
case.
That was
Nah, that was fake. The one where he
quote
whooped
unquote content.
Blueface's ass, that was real. But the one with
No,
Shushu,
Marco.
that was
That's
like,
you realize that Keyshawn is like stepping into that light of being a streamer and all that type of shit.
so it's fake. It wasn't real. They
All
weren't really
right,
sparring.
you can call what you want.
Hold on,
I
you're
agree,
telling
Marco.
me,
And
hold on, Yain. You're telling me they were
All
really
right,
sparring.
you
Him
can
and
call what
Shushu.
you want, bro.
What was sparring?
It's one question. That was real
What?
sparring.
I'm not answering it.
Hey,
Because
Yain, who you
Tucking
talking
his
about?
tail, man.
they weren't. They would fall on the floor. They were
Okay.
joking around. That wasn't real.
Okay,
Hey,
so say
Yain.
that, but I just don't. Okay, you can use the word you want. Go ahead.
Stand on your square, Yella. You gotta stand on
so
your
Or
yeah,
you
square.
talking about Shushu versus Keyshawn? You talking about that
What's up?
sport?
yeah, where they were like
Yeah, that
doing a
was
little
fake.
skit and
Now,
shit.
Keyshawn
Yeah.
versus Blueface, he was trying to knock Blueface's fucking block off, but not against Shushu. That was
I can't
fucking
believe
bullshit.
Blueface lost to that fat dude, but whatever.
So yeah, and to Marco's point, you're right. If he wasn't calling anybody out or even at least pretending to try to make fights with people, that's one thing. But the rumor is now that he's going to end up rematching Nahir Albright. Now, if you're going to call out every marquee named opponent and then you end up fighting Nahir Albright, that's a problem.
Yeah,
That's
I
not.
agree with that.
You know what I mean? Like
I agree.
I mean, to me, that's a step back from Jermaine Ortiz, bro.
Hell
Like,
yeah, hell yeah.
well,
If I
I mean,
was
I
him,
get it. I get there's a story behind it, right? Because they fought before and whatever, all that other stuff. But we don't need to see that.
what do you think? Like, if you would have went after Frank Martin?
Well, he's a bigger name.
Comparable. I'll
Yeah,
answer for myself.
I think that's
Comparable.
a bigger fight. But it's still not like that dude at 140. You know.
Yeah.
But it is what it is.
Wait, he's fighting Nair again?
Well, that's the rumor. The rumor is that's the next
that's
fight.
Disgusting. Well, that got to be some top rank shit because there's no way Turkey putting that on.
Well, who knows, bro?
I mean, the last fight was a no contest, but yeah, I don't want to see him fight him.
No, and then that's the fight. He clearly won, but so maybe he'll stop him this time. Who knows?
Hey, Yain, can you speak a little softer, please?
I don't respond to weirdos.
At least if he fights Frank Martin, and maybe he can try to stop him before Tank stopped him, and then be like, "Hey, look at this! I did better than Tank." You know, at least you can say that. Like, there's some bragging rights in that shit. It's not like he has a title or anything, but I mean, that would be good for Nahir. Like, I'm glad he's cashing out, but we don't really need to see that fight now.
Yeah, that does nothing for Keyshawn's career going forward, in my opinion.
Hey, real quick.
Go ahead.
On a side note, yeah. Did the March Madness already start? Because I see right now there's like a game, Cal basketball.
It's going to get started this weekend.
Oh, it's this weekend?
Yeah.
Tomorrow.
And that's when they play all night, right? Like there's going to be a game every hour.
Tomorrow starts.
Okay.
I think they start a little earlier though. Some teams.
That's the playing one. The one that's
I used to
playing.
watch it back in the day. That shit started like early in the daytime, at least on the West Coast.
Oh yeah, like at 12.
Hey Bob, is it the March Madness start yet or?
They had the playing games.
Oh,
the playing games.
There's 2 games.
They don't count.
Tuesday and 2 games tonight.
But I see
one.
Bob, I see a game right now. It's UIC versus California. Who's that then?
Oh, that's another tournament. That's another tournament.
Yeah, that could be like they're playing for their own conference.
That's the conference tournament.
What's the NIT?
No,
what's
National Invitation. National Invitation.
Don't make the NCAA tournament.
Oh, so it's like a loser trophy.
Yes.
Yes.
Alberto, you got a team going in?
Yeah, it's the lower bracket, if you will.
Yeah, Alberto.
Yeah, what's everybody's teams? Bob, Bob, my bad.
That's it.
I gotta rock with the home team, man. SC.
USC?
Why not UCLA?
He said USC. You know where I'm at with it.
Yeah, UCLA way better, ain't there?
Yeah, why not UCLA, Alberto?
It's like here nobody goes for the Clippers. We all go for the Lakers. It's the same thing. We don't really go for UCLA. When they had Lonzo Ball, yeah, but
That's
they got some
they have
fans,
a
but
much
they're not
greater
like the
legacy.
Lakers.
They had one of the best coaches of all time. Not to cut you off, Champ, but yeah, UCLA has a much better legacy.
John Wooden.
Yeah.
I got his book.
Come on,
He has a great book, by the way. You never read his book on leadership? John Wooden has a great book. But
No, I gotta check that out. Yeah, I gotta check that out.
but
I mean, UC not bad though.
wait, so Alberto, you go
Y'all don't
for
root for
UNC,
Cal?
right? But
Yeah, I see. Yep.
CJ in NorCal, who do you go for?
They probably go for Cal.
California, right?
Oh, Cal?
Cal. The Sac State is trash. My alma mater is trash. So yeah, it's all about Cal.
All right.
You gotta be another school up there. What about San Jose State?
What? You saying UC Berkeley and a school? That's one of the best schools in the country.
No,
Fuck out of here.
no, I didn't say that, goofball. I said y'all don't.
Whoa.
I said y'all don't got no other teams.
Hey, you got a disrespectful mouth, bro.
Wait, San Francisco used to be a good team back in the day.
I said y'all don't root for San Jose, Fresno. Yeah, Fresno. Y'all root for Fresno.
Mama went to San Jose State, but as far as a basketball program, no.
Yo, Fresno got a really good baseball program. Like Aaron Judge went there.
Oh yeah, I know. Paul George went there for basketball.
Oh yeah.
But damn, what school? Fucking Kawhi Leonard. I forgot what school he went to.
San Diego State.
He was an Aztec. Yeah. They got a good basketball program down there.
Oh yeah, OD. They got a lot of.
Nobody came out that school in a long time though.
Hell no.
As good as Kawhi.
That's all they need. He up in the Raptors.
With Nick, over in North Carolina, we got the legends coming out of schools, man. What you talking about?
Yeah, but the problem is you got to live in Raleigh to be at North Carolina. Over here, you living in Cali. That's a difference.
Who gives a fuck?
So, who gives a fuck? Hey, look, you say you from North Carolina, right?
Yeah, hell yeah.
You don't root for Duke?
Nah, I'm a UNC Tar Heels fan. Nah, I don't fuck with Duke. Fuck Duke, man. But we got a lot of schools. We got Duke. We got the Tar Heels. We got NC State. We got Wake Forest. Yeah. Chris Paul came out of Wake Forest.
Y'all got Ball State, right?
Who? No, Ball State is in Indiana.
No, fuck no, we ain't got Ball State. What the fuck?
That's Indiana. Yeah.
We got
you
Ball State.
Hey, Alberto, you was crazy.
We got Ball State, Notre Dame, Purdue.
State, man. Y'all gotta be happy to. Y'all gotta jack Ball State. Pause.
Wait, Alberto, you went to Ball State, didn't you?
Man, we're ignoring you. You're ignoring it until further notice until you become a man.
We got IUSB.
Alberto went to Duck University. That's what we mean.
Hey, 150. You heard of Campbell? Campbell?
Yeah, I've heard of Campbell. Yeah.
I had a friend from Puerto Rico named Jonathan Rodriguez. He played on the basketball team over there. He actually averaged 19 and 8.
What year did he play?
I think I heard
2009, 2010, around that time. Jonathan Rodriguez.
Hey, Koki, you're from...
I think I know who that is. I might.
What y'all got in New York? Y'all just got like St. John's this year, right?
St. John's, and then a lot of Long Island schools like Hofstra's in Long Island, St. John's.
Syracuse.
Yeah, but Syracuse, that's like upstate. Syracuse,
I know it's
Buffalo.
upstate. Yeah,
it's like upstate. So,
Koki,
yep.
You know about Harlem or not really?
I used to live in Harlem.
You know Davies, the rapper?
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess he was getting recruited by Georgetown to play basketball. So that dude nice. Rapper.
He was really good. Yeah, he's really good at basketball. Yeah.
Philly got a lot of schools too.
Yeah, Philly got some Villanova. No, that's like enough.
Yeah. Anyone of a certain age that knows in the 90s, the college basketball teams were Georgetown Hoyas, UNLV Rebels. Who else was
UNLV?
UNC for sure.
Yeah.
They always had talent.
Who did
UNC.
Who the fuck
UNLV had mad people, Alberto. They had
I feel like I never really.
Arizona too. Shout to Marco. They
Larry Johnson.
Arizona had
UNC had Larry Johnson.
Notre Dame Fighting Irish.
No, that was trash.
Larry Johnson. Yeah.
Greg Anthony, Larry Johnson.
That was
Dan Mullen
running Rebels.
Dan Mullen, right?
Marco, your school had a squad too. Mike Bibby, Jefferson.
I went to school with Mike Bibby. He was there. I remember
he
one time
I
was on the campus, and there was this hot ass white girl
talking
to some kid, right? I see the back of somebody's head, but the white girl's facing me. She's talking to me. She's like flirting. It was two of them. Oh my god! You better call me. And I'm like, who the fuck is this girl? Like, it was shameless. And of course, I get close. It was Bibby. And I was like, this motherfucker. I was jealous.
Hey, Marco, what's he
Yeah,
didn't they have Gilbert Arenas? Didn't Gilbert Arenas play for us?
What's
Yep,
up?
Gilbert Arenas.
Yeah,
Would
Gilbert
you say
Arenas
Mike
too.
Bibby was good
Arenas?
looking? Because I know you like to rate dudes like that.
No, he's not good
They had
at all.
Damon Stoudemire, Gilbert Arenas,
No, who's the other
Yeah,
guy?
yep.
Who's a taller guy who
Richard
played in the
Jefferson?
States? No, with Mike Bibby.
Amari Stoudemire.
Nope,
No, hell
taller.
no.
He was like light skinned dude. He went to
Oh,
Tanner
he's talking
Fry?
about
him and
no,
Mike Bibby
no.
were like
He's
like
talking
on the
about the
same.
dude on the Lakers,
Richard Jefferson?
Shannon.
No, I already said Richard Jefferson.
No,
I already said Tanner
no,
Fry.
no, not Shannon Fry, motherfucker.
The dude on the
dude
Lakers,
who was
who?
balling with Kobe,
Arizona.
Shannon Brown.
Shannon
Oh, hell
Brown?
no.
Yeah,
Hell
Shannon
no.
Brown.
Brown was in
Shannon
AZ.
Brown went to Michigan
Right now.
State.
No,
Yeah,
Shannon
he
Brown.
was in
He didn't
AZ.
play with
They
Shannon.
from Chicago.
I would see Bibby and this guy. Mike. No, I'm looking at I'll look at them all right now.
I think
Not
I know
Mike
who you're talking about.
Bibby,
He went to the NBA, didn't he?
Not Josh Pastor. Not Donnell Harris. Not John Ash. Not Bennett Davidson. Michael Dickerson. No.
Derek Fisher.
Hell
This
no,
nigga just
nigga.
saying
He
people.
not tall. He not
Fisher
tall.
ain't go to
Derek Fisher
Arizona.
went to Little Rock.
Yeah, he
You
ain't
know
go to
what? Maybe
Arizona.
maybe it was '98. What year did they win it? They won it in
I'm pretty
90.
sure you're talking
I
about
think it was
D Fish.
98.
Oh, they won
No, it's not,
96,
bro.
97, didn't they? Here we go. Let's
I
look
know
at
who
this.
you talking about, bro, because I know the nigga went to the NBA.
But he said it's a light skinned dude with the bald head. That's Derek
I don't know if he
Fisher.
was bald.
Derek
Donnell
Fisher never
Harris.
went to Arizona.
Richard Jefferson was bald too.
Oh,
Oh,
Jason
that's true.
Terry.
That's true.
Okay, no, Jason Terry. That's not what I'm thinking of, but Jason Terry was also
okay,
there.
Jason
Terry.
Terry was a boy.
Jason
Yeah,
Terry
he was
was
nice,
tough.
man.
Oh,
He
I
was
think it might have been
tough.
Miles Simon.
Miles
Maybe.
Simon,
Yeah,
yeah,
Jason
he
Terry.
was
Man,
good
nobody knew
too.
who
He
that
was
is.
tough.
Yeah,
It was
okay.
Bibby and Simon. It
Huh?
was them two.
Yeah, you talking about a big man though, right,
Let me
Marco?
look. Yeah, it was. I think it was Miles. Yeah, but it was Jason Terry
Like
too.
a power forward or a center, Marco?
I don't fucking remember. I just remember that
Yeah,
girl.
you just mad
I
you couldn't
remember
make
that
the
girl
team.
was all over. She was all over Bibby's nuts like the fucking clap.
I mean,
You was
Marco,
jealous?
if you're a D1 athlete, you're gonna have a girl attached to you nuts 24/7.
You're gonna have it thrown at you. Yeah, you don't even gotta try.
Man,
Yeah,
Mike
well,
Bibby was one of the first Jordan athletes.
Yeah, he was tough, man.
That nigga got all the Jordan PE player exclusive shoes, man.
But his shit tough too.
Hell yeah, this shit tough. Yeah, I fought with Mike Bibby though. Mike
Yeah, I fuck with Baby the
Mike
long
Bibby,
way.
Marco, I'm thinking of Chris
Carmelo.
Webber.
So, yeah, and I was in basketball
Chris
at the
Webber was
time. It was
good.
the closest team.
Chris
So, yeah,
Webber was
fuck
very
it,
good.
baby. Weber,
That team was
fucking
solid.
Rodney
But there's a
Reebok,
lot of dudes in college
Hey,
that
hey.
didn't translate to the league though.
I know Jimmy
Yeah, that's a
Fredette.
fact.
He
Yeah,
wasn't
yo,
shit.
Yo.
Jimmy Fredette was a shooter, bro.
Oh
That
my,
nigga,
bro,
he
he
could
used to
shoot.
literally cross the line and just pull that motherfucker.
bro, that
He could
nigga was
rip.
a shooter,
Yo,
bro.
speaking
No
of North Carolina at
reservation.
150, one guy who did a transition was Tyler Hansborough. And UNC, he was a beast, but like he went to the
Yeah,
He's
NBA.
from
was.
Indiana, I
Like,
think.
Yeah, when he went to the NBA, he was a
Hold on.
bust. Yeah, he played for Indiana. He did.
yeah, he's a killer in
You know who else
D1.
did a transition?
Oh yeah. But look,
You know
that's
who
why I
else did
say
a
too. All them.
transition? Was Bruce Jenner. Yeah, he did the transition
Oh
too.
man.
Come on,
Yeah,
man.
But
come
look,
on, nigga.
look,
Come
you,
on,
them,
nigga. Come on.
look, them
talking
dudes that be
ball.
in college for
Pause.
3-4 years, they never translate hardly to the NBA.
Michael Sweetney,
Right.
the Knicks picked him number 6 top pick. Michael Sweetney.
I
He
still
became
think-
he became hold on, Alberto. He became 320 after
Damn.
yeah, like 3 years in the
What
NBA.
year
He
was
like
that?
man, he only had like 3 years, right? Bob, you remember Michael Sweetney from Georgetown?
He sound familiar.
La Jolla.
He never
Yeah.
was good. I don't know why you thought he was good. He never was good.
Hey, Jersey Boy, you remember Trayvon Duval?
Yeah, he
Yeah,
probably
from
don't.
Jersey.
I remember him.
Yeah,
He was
Trayvon
a
Duval.
bust.
Yeah,
Jersey?
he was a bust too, man.
Yeah, I used to thought
No,
he
he's
was
from
cold.
Delaware. My bad. He from Delaware.
Close
Yeah,
enough.
remember,
Trayvon. He
Jersey.
was nasty in
Well,
high school. He was nasty.
I remember
in high school.
Tyreek Evans.
We already on basketball.
Tyreek Evans was tough too.
He had
Yo,
one
Ty-
cold year,
carry
and
on.
then he was a
Tyreek
bust.
Evans won Rookie of the Year.
No, but that's
Yeah.
what I'm saying.
Real
After
quick,
that
Cam,
1 year,
I'm
he
just
had
curious.
one good year.
His year.
Y'all talking
Go
about a
ahead.
bust. I
Bro,
want
his
to know
handle
who
is
is the
crazy.
biggest bust. Who is the biggest
Jamarcus
bust in
Russell.
NBA history, in your opinion?
Oh, NBA.
No, in NBA.
Oh, biggest bust
Put
NBA
that on
history.
the
It's
Bennett.
either
What's the
it's
center
either
that
Anthony
nigga played
Bennett,
with Kobe?
Anthony Bennett or
Kwame
Kwame
Brown.
Brown.
That nigga
Yeah.
trash.
Yeah.
It gotta be
Find the
better
name.
for me because at least Kwame Brown went to the Lakers and he played a little role.
Yeah,
No, Adam Morrison.
Anthony,
Adam Morrison.
in the
Anthony
league
Bennett
for
was
like
terrible.
10,
Remember Adam
15
Morrison at
years, so-
Gonzaga?
Yeah, I
Oh
remember.
yeah,
Wait, he
Adam
was with
Morrison
the
was a
Zags?
beast in college,
Yella?
but
He was with the Zags for real?
You said what? Oh
He
yeah,
was with the Zags. I thought he was. I
white
thought he
boy.
was at Washington State.
nah,
I mean,
he
that's
was
it up there,
with
ain't it? Where Gonzaga? Where's that located?
Your brother Tyreek Evans. You know Tyreek Evans was from
Memphis, right? He went to Memphis.
He's from PA.
No, he's from
From
he's
Chester.
from
You
PA.
know,
But
he was
he
involved with
played
some
for the
murder.
Tigers though, right? Bob, didn't he play for the Tigers in
Yeah, he
college?
played at Memphis.
Yeah, he played
you
at
know he was
Memphis.
involved with a murder when he was
Damn.
like, was he in
He caught a
college or high
body?
school? Tyreek Evans.
Lord, child.
But he was
I didn't know
Chester
that.
was
Hey, you know who
one
was
of the murder
cold?
capitals of America. Tyreek, he was with somebody who shot somebody or something, but they got him out of it.
Yeah, got
But
caught
y'all
up.
probably
Hey,
y'all went on the East Coast, so y'all ain't hear about that.
y'all
But
remember?
Bob, sometimes they beat the kid. Like y'all know Mikey Williams.
Yeah.
Supposedly, allegedly, he had a
Yeah,
case and he beat that case. So you
yeah,
can't
he beat
believe
that
everything you
case.
read, Bob.
Yeah,
Y'all
but
remember?
he's in college. He ain't doing anything. Mikey Williams ain't doing
I heard he had a
anything.
good year this year, Bob. So you
Bro,
watch college ball more.
there
I
was
I
mean,
another
heard Mikey
bus that
Williams was
was
a
there
ain't
was
nobody
another
talking about
bus
Mikey
that
Williams
was
going to NBA anymore though.
no. I heard he's going to the league. That's what I
No,
heard.
Hell
nobody's
no.
talking about him.
Fuck
Why
no.
not?
nah. He plays for
That
doesn't he play
nigga.
for like a D2 or D3 school?
He
He
played
plays
for
like Sacramento State.
Yeah, they fucking suck.
Yeah,
Yo,
they suck.
fuck
Yeah.
you. IS man, come on, man. Don't do
Bro,
that.
they trash, brother.
Hey,
Shout
Hey,
out
nah,
Sac
CJ,
that,
State,
nah.
y'all
There
got
boy.
a
was this
special
one.
player, man.
There
Hold
was this
on.
one dude.
Go ahead, go
He
ahead.
was supposed to get drafted. He was drafted to the Pistons. He was the first overall pick. He was a
Oh,
bust too.
Darko Milicic.
Darko
Darko
Milicic.
Milicic. Yeah, him. Yeah,
Yeah.
He
he
was
was a big
drafted
bust
before
too.
Dwayne Wade and Chris Bosh and right after
Yo,
LeBron.
you know what
Yeah,
it
he was a
was?
Yeah,
very big
I remember
bust.
that draft.
Detroit. They wanted to draft Carmelo, but they didn't want Carmelo to come off the bench and shit. Like
Darko.
because that Detroit
So
team
they
was
were
stacked.
thinking
They had
about
Hell
Billups,
yeah.
they had Hamilton, they
go
had
ahead.
Prince, they had Rasheed Wallace, they
Yeah.
had Ben Wallace. That was a stacked team. They beat the
Yeah, they
Lakers.
had a squad.
Hey,
They-
Charlotte has the most retarded GMs of all time.
Oh yeah,
Nigga,
yeah, yeah.
we drafted Kobe and SGA and
Oh
got
yeah.
rid of both of
Is
them.
you a Kemba
That was
Walker
crazy.
fan?
Yeah,
but Koki,
they traded Kobe
real
for
quick. I was
Vlade
gonna make the
Divac.
same exact point. The team was so stacked. They're like, well, he can't start off top, but they weren't thinking long term. So
Yeah.
yeah, definitely a
Hey,
miscalculation right
Hey,
there.
hold
50,
on real
didn't
quick.
y'all draft John Wall too?
No,
No,
hell
that
no.
was the
No,
The Wizards
Wizards.
drafted John Wall.
That was
John Wall went to the
Washington.
The
Wizards, bro.
Bullets.
Yeah,
Yeah,
John
Oh,
Wall.
my
John
bad. Yeah,
John
he
Wall
was
is
He
from
went to
he
the
North
also was
Carolina
a
Bullets.
though,
rookie.
That's the
but
whole
he
Marco
went
Yeah,
to
said. They went to the
Washington.
Bullets.
John Wall straight out of Raleigh. Straight out
Yeah,
of Raleigh.
Yeah, he's a
John
Raleigh
Wall
dude.
different. Yeah,
He
he's
went
No, but
different.
yeah,
to
John
Kentucky,
Wall
right?
Man,
was elite though. He was
when I
elite.
when
I
I
mean,
when I used to
I
when I
remember
used to
he used
play
to hit the
AAU,
Dougie
when I used to
for every
play
game.
AAU, me and my cousin we used to play AAU together on this team called Unique All Stars, and there's a gym in this place
Man,
called
stop
Hanahan.
lying, 50. You was not playing with
Boy, you
John Wall.
crazy.
Nigga, I didn't say I was playing with John
Marco,
Wall.
before
Listen, you
you play
fucking
this
goofy. I
footage,
didn't even
I
explain the
got a
story.
Hold on.
question for the panel. I got a quick question for the panel before you play
Go
that,
ahead, go ahead.
Marco. What is a doper team name? The Washington Bullets or the Washington Wizards?
The Bullets all day, bro. I grew up with the Bullets,
Bullets.
bro.
Yeah,
Bullets.
you old man.
Yeah,
I wanna play this.
maybe I'm
I
biased.
wanna
I'm trying
play
to get
this.
a
I
Hold
hold
on.
on.
kind of like the
Hold on,
Wizards
guys.
only
Hold on. Hold
because
on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on.
we
Oh,
already got the
radio,
I want to play
radio,
Bulls.
something
radio,
real
radio,
quick. I want to
radio,
play something
radio.
for you guys real quick. I've never seen Muhammad Ali get this gangster before. Ever. Here we go.
Uh-oh.
Oh wait. God damn it. Try it again. Hold on. Never seen him get this gangster before. Ever. What you guys think?
You act like a Tom nigga. I know I whip a nigga like you myself. You worse than all these white people. Is that right? Yeah. That's right. All of my troubles come from old nigga. Is that right? Yeah, it makes me mad. Why you niggas are so against somebody for you? How much longer do you think your mom makes me so mad? Long enough to beat your ass if you fucked
That's
up.
AI, Marco.
That's right. You might not get up
Yeah, it
and
looks like
shoot.
AI, bro.
Yeah, this
I
AI,
don't think
man.
it's.
That's
Yeah,
I don't.
that
real.
looks
I
like
don't.
AI, Marco.
Definitely not
That
AI.
shit was
I don't
funny
think
as
it's
That's
hell.
AI.
real.
It's not AI, guys. I know people who saw it back in the day.
It
It's not
sound
AI.
like me.
Damn, you down?
When I get
Was
pissed
that
off,
before the
that's how I
Foreman
go.
fight, Marco?
I don't know what that was about.
No, he did that a
It
lot. He did
obviously
that a lot
never.
in the back in the days,
It
bro. He did that
obviously
a lot.
never. Hold on. It obviously never made the radio waves because he was saying the N word and he said fuck. And they
Person.
couldn't play that shit. That's wild. I never saw him get that gangster.
Why you say this dude funny? Marco, I seen that on Instagram like a couple weeks ago.
You never
Yeah.
seen him when he was talking to the president, bro?
I never heard him
When he
say.
was trying to get drafted?
I never heard him say the N word. I never heard him
Oh,
say
come
fuck.
on, man.
He was
He
cursing.
said
I never
it.
heard
You
him.
ain't never heard him say the N word?
I
No,
do.
not like
Yeah.
that. I've
Oh,
heard him
okay.
say people call us, but I never heard him call another black
Yeah.
dude an N word and say it in that context. No.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I'm a little bit
He
older
was
than you,
talking to a dude
Michael,
like
and yeah,
CJ.
it happened, bro.
Yeah,
Yeah, that
that's
was
Yeah,
real.
wild.
How
he
old are
was.
you,
Yeah,
I've definitely seen that before.
he didn't. Once he became a 5%er, that shit was like he's a totally different dude, bro.
What you
Totally
say,
Yeah,
Marco?
different
Marco, have you ever seen the post fight interview after the George Foreman victory? That was honestly the most gangster post fight interview.
Yeah, he said,
of all
"Listen to
time.
me. Am I live? Listen to me. Don't you ever, ever, ever He was awesome that time.
Yeah, that was
I
great,
don't know
bro.
if that could hold a candle to Roy Jones's Montel.
Oh
Get
my
the fuck
god,
out of
Nah,
here.
bro, that shit was like
stop
epic.
glazing, bro.
That shit was
Giving
epic,
a
bro.
whooping to Montel
And he was talking
Griffin.
about how he would only go on black stations because he knew that they were the only ones who like treat him right and shit. It was, bro, that's crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. On that
Shout
note,
out to
I can't
Allah.
even come up on
He said
Marco's
Cassie
channel
Clay a fake
anymore because
Muslim.
I'm only going on black channels because that's who supports me. So shout out. And with that, I'm out.
Hey,
Oh,
shout
fucking
out
with
to
you.
Smoke. Oh, okay. I thought he was for real.
That's funny.
No, Ali was, man. I didn't know he because I think I always thought he kind of made it a
Hey,
point not to talk like that to try and like, I feel like he didn't want to
Right.
sound
It's
ghetto
about your
or
public
seem like,
image.
yeah.
Yeah.
hey
That's why I
Marco.
was surprised.
Hey, Marco, you think Roy Jones is the best fighter of all time?
I know he's the best
He
fighter of
does.
all time.
Hey, this dude, hey, 50,
That's
this
just
dude loves
delusional.
Roy Jones,
But
Well,
man.
150,
hey Marco, real
Let me
quick,
ask you this: Have you
he
ever
finna say
seen
I
something.
test.
any
I
fighter
test.
with
Hold on.
more
Wait, let
speed
me
and
let him go.
power and athleticism and unbeatability than Roy? Who?
Unbeatability is not something
Look,
you
look,
can
Unbeatability when he lost is
quantify.
crazy.
Roy
Nobody was as
Jones.
unbeatable as Roy. Nobody could do what he could
Well,
do.
how's you unbeatable
Marco,
if
he
you
got
lost?
knocked out.
Look,
In
look,
his
look.
He
prime, he
ain't.
was
Hey Marco,
unbeatable,
look,
He got
doofus.
his ass
In his
knocked
prime,
out.
you doofus.
Oh, bugging.
look. Hey Marco, let
I'm
me ask
not
you a
saying
question
I
though.
agree, but that shit is hilarious.
The dude, remember Ali? He was like on that white talk show host show. Do you know who the talk show host
Yeah,
was?
yeah, the British dude. He was like, "I'll beat you
Uh
physically and mentally," right? That one.
no, when he was talking about Arnold Schwarzenegger.
Oh, he
Who
said Arnold Schwarzenegger, N word. He goes, "I didn't say that." Yeah,
do you know who the white guy was?
I don't know. I don't. We
Yeah,
don't all know
I
each other,
seen
guy.
him.
No,
I
no,
know
I'm saying
those.
like he probably was like Jimmy Fallon from back then. You know what I'm saying?
Think
It
we all
might have
know
been
each other?
like Phil Donahue or something like that.
Nah, it wasn't Donahue. It wasn't anybody who I know. This was like it was before my time. There's like 72. I
Oh
was even
shit!
born yet.
Damn, I thought you would have knew.
No, he'd know who Howard Cosell was. Hector. He
Oh
would know
yeah,
because he's heard
we
him.
all
He
know
Hell,
knows
that.
hell
if he
no.
knows about
I
football
know
and
who
shit.
that
He knows who
is.
I
Howard
know who
Cosell is.
No,
Yeah,
this was some unknown dude who had a talk show. Nobody.
He
Oh,
talking about
okay.
the commentator, Marco.
it's probably like some boring talk show, like Sunday
Oh,
talk show or some
my
shit.
fault then.
It wouldn't down goes crazy. I know
I
that.
thought you would have knew that, Marco.
Media is not like it is today. Yeah, and back then it was
Marco
like
don't
fucking
really
like three
follow media
channels, bro.
like that.
150.
But
Marco,
Who do you think is the greatest fighter of all time?
he's not a
Yeah,
fanboy.
look,
He
look,
don't
look,
know.
look.
Hold on, let him
Let
answer.
150 answer.
Damn, how y'all gonna answer
Let him
for him?
answer. Let him
No,
answer.
no,
Look, look,
you know what he gonna say.
look.
Go ahead, go ahead, y'all.
I was gonna rebuttal to what you were saying, but Roy Jones. Look, Roy Jones was a very strange specimen.
Who
You
is the
know.
greatest
Pause,
fighter in your
pause,
opinion of
pause.
all time?
Now, come on, bro. Why are you making this shit gay out, brother? What the fuck, man?
He
Come
always
on,
does
bro.
that. He
I
always
didn't
does
even
that.
hear
The
that.
fuck you talking
Go
about some
ahead.
pause for,
Who's
bro?
the
I ain't say
greatest?
nothing gay, bro. What the
You
fuck,
said he's
man?
a
Who's the greatest?
specimen, man.
You said
Oh
the
my.
best fight of all time, bro. Shit, man. Ah, man, that's kind of hard, bro.
It's easy, bro.
Uh,
Roberto
Take your
Duran,
I
bro.
mean,
time.
It's easy.
yeah. I was about to say
Easy.
Ali, Duran,
Easy, bro.
probably one of
You
those
think
two.
that those guys were more dominant and had
What?
more skills than Roy?
Yeah,
Any of them?
he would have beat Roy's ass,
yes,
that's for sure.
Marco,
Yeah,
like
I
we
think
gotta
I
so,
do
accept that.
Marco.
Hold on, listen, real shit.
Who
We
easily.
gotta
would have beat
accept
Roy's
that
ass?
people have other opinions, bro. We got to.
No, I'm
The,
just saying I'm
the
not
thing is
against
this.
a
The thing
difference of
is
Marco.
this.
opinion. I'm asking everyone. Let's
It's
get to the
it.
base of it. You know how I do. What's your criteria? I said off top, honestly, and it's subjective. Mine is eye test, and that's why I
Well,
got
what I'm
Tyson
saying is this.
and,
When he
and,
says
and Hagler and then Roy.
when
But
Yayin
yeah,
goes, "What is the opinion?" It's I don't think it's very much opinion when you're looking at
That's
two
how you know
cars
a nigga
racing.
mad.
When you're looking at two cars racing
Roy
and
Jones
one is
not the
way
greatest.
hold
It's over
on.
with.
When you're looking at two cars racing and one is way faster, that's not an opinion. That's a
What?
fact.
Yeah,
Roy
but
was
boxing is
Marco,
faster.
not
we
cars,
all don't
Marco.
got like
I
that's
got it.
not a fact. How
Fuck. You
the
comparing
nigga he
boxing to
If
lost?
you
He
cars,
got
don't see
Marco?
the
What the
sparked.
pattern,
fuck?
I mean, you
The
got it.
fuck you
Okay,
doing?
y'all got it. Fuck
We
it.
don't see it like how you see
Hey,
it, bro.
hey,
That's
That
what
Marco,
it is.
opinion, I don't.
Roy would get deleted by Sugar Ray Robinson.
I
What
just
you
seen
mean?
Roy on the canvas too many
Sugar
times.
Robinson
Like,
was
I
too
can't get
small.
that
That's
out my
different.
mind.
Talk to me, Marco.
Way too small. What are you talking about?
Way too small. What are you
No,
talking about?
no.
Roy would have beat Robinson's
He
ass
said
bad.
Navarrete is the new age Roy Jones.
I don't
Wow.
know who said
He
that, but
might be onto
that's
Who
wild.
the
something.
fuck is in the
He's
kitchen,
trolling,
bro?
but yo, please, someone, at least one person, answer what's
Who?
your criteria for the
Look,
best? Because
this my
obviously we can all
let
come
me
up
say
with
mine.
different names. But what the fuck are you judging spend it on?
Me personally, I go like this. Dominance, like Marco said.
How much money they made?
I'm gonna go accolades and then like
How much money?
and shit like that. And he mad because Floyd never lost. And
How much money?
Roy Jones got his ass knocked out a couple
How much
times.
money? You gotta say it.
Yeah,
How much
Floyd.
money?
I don't care about how much money a nigga made.
got
So
stretched out a
CJ,
couple times.
Yeah, but Marco, I would probably say Duran, Ali, or Sugar Ray Robinson. Probably the best fighters of
that's
all
fair.
time. One of those.
I would actually say Sugar Ray Robinson, then
Hey,
Floyd.
you
Marco.
guys are in the mix. They're not on mine.
So CJ, I have controversial parameters. My parameters are this, and it's because these are continuous throughout any era. Is this because they're absolutes? Completeness as a fighter and ring IQ. All because this is the thing. It's hard to compare. Okay. It's hard to compare like accolades from the 40s to now because they didn't have like whatever 4 belts. They didn't have like 20 divisions or whatever. You know what I mean? But one thing that we can go off of is the factual and analytical qualities. Were they a complete fighter, and did they have great ring IQ? And that's why for me, what 150 just said is perfect. Any one of those three, Ali, Sugar Ray, or Duran.
And I could shit all over that. Ali got hit so much, you know what I'm saying? But whatever. Go ahead.
Can I ask you a question, Mo? You say ring IQ. Ain't that subjective too?
That is. It's also
Yeah.
I don't think so.
Make that
I don't think that's.
Bogus, I'm going Roy Jones over Shane Mosley.
If you're gonna look at like people's whole careers, then obviously Roy can't. But most fighters can't qualify because there's only been a handful of people.
That's why I look at
one of the greatest fighters of all time.
But
Marco,
let me make this point real quick. That's why I go
ahead,
peak
CJ.
for peak, and that's why fucking Tyson and Jones are near the top of my list, if not at the top. Because fighters age, man, and it's
Can I ask this question too? Ask this question. Hold on. He say peak for peak. I get that. Like Roy Jones had an amazing peak, right? But to me, it's more valuable that a guy like Floyd basically peaked his whole career. He was always the best fighter.
Agreed.
So it's like
I agree.
That's why I think
Hopkins in your top 5.
That's flawed.
You want to be consistent.
Roy
Hopkins in your top 5.
Roy was more dominant, and Roy was more spectacular than Floyd.
That don't make you a better fighter, though.
Why not?
Hey, Marco.
I don't recall Floyd ever not getting hit for a full round. Did Floyd ever not get hit for a single round? I don't recall that.
Floyd never fought Sugar Ray.
Did Floyd ever get his ass knocked out? All right, then.
No, neither did Floyd.
So the problem with what you said, Marco, is that
we're talking primes.
The problem what you said, Marco, about all those 3 guys that me and 150 named was that when they got old, they were still able to compete at the elite level and beat champions when Roy Jones couldn't. That's the difference. That's why they're better than Roy Jones.
That was my point.
Exactly.
When you dominate for 15 years, that to me is enough. That's enough.
To me, it's not.
Look, Marco.
Nobody answered my question yet, and I'm not trying to cut anyone off, but it's before I lose my train of thought, as I tend to do.
About the criteria,
if y'all talking about longevity, Yayan brought it up, and no one answered Bernard Hopkins. Is he in your top 5 if you include longevity?
Longevity?
Not at all.
I'll say top 10. But Oscar De La Hoya definitely better than Roy Jones.
No, CJ.
B Hop's underrated. B Hop's very underrated.
He's definitely
very underrated.
He's in my top 10.
But the difference is with CJ is that he was more like a slow burn his whole career. It's not like he was extraordinarily dominant and then he had like a gradual decline. You know what I mean? Where it's kind of like the same thing with Floyd. Like he doesn't fit in your parameters, CJ, about like peak for peak because he didn't have a peak. He kind of just had like a steady burn.
Did you know that Oscar barely got out by the skin of his teeth against Ike Corte? Rory never had no close fights like that. Like,
bro, I don't, Marco. I said what I said, bro. Oscar De La Hoya is better than Roy Jones.
I think you're trolling. That's
what I'm dead serious.
I don't think he's trolling.
Like, why would I be playing about that?
Guess what, yeah, and all of them are better than Broner's bitch ass. So shut up.
That's cool. Floyd better than all your favorite fighters.
Not better than Roy.
You like the punchline. You like the charisma, right?
Look,
that's Yayan's number 1 criteria. The punchlines, the charisma,
and
the bars.
And the money.
Look, I understand y'all criteria. You know, like y'all talk about prime
because you know.
You admitted it.
I never admitted that. You fucking idiot.
You admitted it.
Fucking goofball. No, I did not.
Yes, you did.
No, I didn't.
Hey, but that.
How the fuck you gonna tell me what I said?
CJ, did he not say he looks up to people who make money?
What
And
does
that's
that got to do with
did he
Floyd,
not
though?
say that? What's that
Yeah,
got to
it's
do
all
with
about
Floyd?
it's all
The
about how you
person who
manage
based
your
his whole
career. You
image
know, that's
around
why I
that?
consider Floyd the
Oh,
greatest.
hold on, okay.
He
This
never
now
weirdo
lost.
explain.
talking.
He,
What the
he made
fuck?
the most money.
No, I didn't say. Bro, and this how I know you don't be listening. I
What
said,
does that have to do with Floyd? You just
nigga,
said.
shut up.
What
I
the
said,
fuck?
you know,
What
I'm
are
not
you
about to
talking
explain
about?
myself. Go ahead, bro. I'm not about to.
Good.
I'll
That's the
talk to this
ridiculous thing I've
nigga.
ever heard.
Hey, yo.
What's that have to do with
I'm
Money
gonna clip
Mayweather?
that. That
Get
was
the
a
fuck out
perfect
of here.
Yayan segment. He tried to say a lot, then he said, "Fuck it, I'm out."
He should have bowed
Wait,
out from that one.
wait,
Yo,
When he
but
gives you
but now
five,
let me say this though. Now I agree with Moto, man. You know what I'm saying?
for these guys, bro.
I understand your point
Yeah.
with the peak. I understand your point with the peak, Marco. You know, Roy Jones in tip top shape, prime form. You know, he's very difficult guy to beat. Damn near look unbeatable. I agree with that, but I'm talking as a career as a whole. Like, I really respect fighters that beat a young champion, an active young champion, and they're old as fuck. Like B-Hop. B-Hop fought fucking
Hey,
Kovalev at
you know,
38 years old.
if you're
so
looking
you
at
would put
careers as a
B-Hop
Unified
whole,
titles.
then
Unified
yeah.
titles. You
If
know what I'm
you look at
saying?
careers
one
as a
Floyd
whole,
Mayweather. Floyd Mayweather beating
one.
guys he was old as fuck. Pacquiao winning welterweight title at 40. Oldest welterweight champion ever. You know, Nonito Donaire, oldest fucking bantamweight ever to win a title, 38 years old.
I
but
think
That
I
shit
said
matters,
George
bro.
you know
That
Foreman.
what's
shit
funny
matters,
though?
bro.
If you look at careers as a whole, Ali had mad losses. Yeah, he avenged a lot of them, but he
Yep.
had mad losses.
Dude,
Like
No,
I
he
used to
didn't. He had
say,
like, what do you
Yep.
mean? He had like a
what?
handful.
150.
What?
I want to stress test 150's
Mad Law, he had
theory
like
real
3 or 4
quick. So
losses.
150
3 or
says
4? He had
longevity
3 against
above
Norton
peak.
alone. He should have at least. What's up?
150 says longevity above peak for peak, which was the criteria
Oh,
I
yeah.
laid down. So I want to name a couple names. So you
Right.
said Hopkins, right? Would you put him above Roy based on that?
Well, you have to if you're going for
Yeah.
longevity.
I
Even though
would.
Roy beat
Okay,
him.
and how about Tyson? I just want that's the other one I wanted to name. How about Tyson?
Nah,
No.
nah, he
Tyson
didn't
ain't
have
have
No,
he.
he didn't have
longevity.
Yeah,
longevity.
Tyson didn't
Longevity
have
of getting his ass
longevity.
beat?
Then
Hey,
Joe
I'm
then Joe
asking. Hold on,
Lewis.
I didn't even hear the
Bro,
answer.
look. Me. I respect Tyson, bro, but I think he was a bit overrated by fans. I
Definitely.
got
Yep.
Holyfield over Tyson. I always have.
So do I.
Always
Oh,
will.
That's
yeah, he beat him
crazy.
twice
Okay,
too on
okay,
top of
you
that.
should have pulled up on the panel the other week. Okay, I got you though.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, you go
Bro,
for
we argued this
longevity.
before. We argued this
Benito
before. I think
Lopez should be in your top 3. All of you, if you go for longevity. Whoever likes
we've
longevity.
argued this before. I said
That's what
Prime
I'm
fucking
just trying to.
Holyfield will beat Prime Tyson. I think Prime Holyfield will beat Prime Tyson. I just think he has
I
a
Hell
think so
striking
no,
too.
style to beat him. Okay,
Nah.
all
I
right.
think so too.
He will frustrate Tyson.
that's
He will always
fucking
get him out his game.
terrible.
He will
He
always
would
get out
fight.
of his game. He will
He
always
would
be
beat
in
him
his
the
game.
same way he beat him when they were older. He would beat him the
You
exact same
literally
way.
said Holyfield would be the prime Tyson. Who
Well,
had the
Absolutely.
higher peak?
Prime
Absolutely.
Who looked more
Holyfield
impressive in the ring at their best?
and which Prime we talking about? Prime Holyfield, the first version was about 215 pounds. I don't think he had a chance. The second coming of Holyfield, who beat Tyson, that was a bigger dude that gave him more of a chance, in my
Yeah,
opinion.
He was also older.
steroids.
He'd also been knocked out. He'd also been
Holyfield,
fucking war
yeah, but
torn,
you couldn't
like
tell in that
50
fight.
wars.
You couldn't tell in that
Man,
fight.
fuck that shit.
You
Y'all are
definitely,
tripping.
you 100% could. He would have beat
No, in
Foreman
Mike
whenever.
against
Or excuse
Tyson,
me,
no, you couldn't.
Tyson.
Against Mike, he looked perfect. He was
Look,
boxing, he was moving, he looked perfect
well,
on
that's
him.
not what they were saying at the time, bro. At the time, they were saying he's fucking washed. His
I
Yeah,
know.
career
but
is
When
over.
the
He needs
bell
to
I don't
hang
rang,
it
even want to
up. He
talk
has a
about
bad
that.
heart.
when the
This
This
bell
is
and
out of
rang,
that.
Mo, when the bell
control.
rang, Mo, we're talking about
This
when
is
the bell rang.
crazy.
We know that's one of the
I
biggest.
literally
That
did
is
a live
actually
about this a
that
month
is
ago. I'll do it
actually the
again.
second
Fuck
biggest
yeah.
upset in history. So we know that. So we know we're talking about when the bell rang, what he looked like, not leading into it. I thought
To
Tyson was going to
me,
destroy
who?
him.
to my eye, if we're talking about eye test CJ, I thought Holyfield was clearly degraded when he beat Tyson,
Fuck
which
that
makes it
version
crazy
of
that he beat him.
Holyfield. Okay,
Mm.
okay, hold on, because no one answered it straight up. Do you think any version of Holyfield was better than the peak of Mike Tyson?
Yes, they
Yes,
said
I
yes.
Why
do.
are we
I
going?
don't. I
Okay,
don't.
so y'all
I
Yes,
fucking
do.
yeah,
Without
I
a
he
do,
beat
doubt.
bro.
him.
I
That's
do.
why.
and that's where we diverge. That's cool.
It's
Look, and then
controversial,
look,
man.
look,
I'm a
look.
Holyfield guy, bro.
Can I let me point this out real quick.
What's
Dudes
up,
like
gang?
Marco and fucking CJ got to say peak because they know they fighted. Well, Roy Jones was good for a long time. Mike Tyson was only good for like 2 years. You
4
know,
or 5, but yeah, you're right.
Roy Jones is good for but that's on him. He kept
What's
fighting,
the
got his ass sparked.
okay?
That's on him.
Yeah, and I hear you, which is why I wanted to measure it against longevity. That's why I asked these guys to open-ended question. But
Yes.
if you want
Hold
to
on. Let me say
measure,
this real quick. Hold on.
I'll put a
Go ahead.
bow
Go
on
ahead.
it. I swear to God. If you want to measure the best a fighter is, to me, that means the best of the best at his best.
But look, okay, let me say this.
Nah, because Tyson didn't fight. Tyson didn't fight at his best. Tyson didn't fight the best fighters, bro.
Well, you got a guy like Floyd, who was amazing his whole career. Like he never
He
showed
wasn't
no.
amazing his
Hold
whole
on.
career. Wasn't amazing.
Man, oh my God, niggas can't even talk.
But go ahead.
Hey, what the fuck?
Hey, he
God damn.
Castillo. Let's not forget Castillo. But go ahead.
Oh, he lost. He didn't. Did he get knocked out?
He was in his prime.
Oh,
And
okay.
Castillo beat him.
Oh, okay.
Did anybody?
Yeah. I thought
okay.
Castillo beat him. I thought.
Well, he lost a close fight. Would you rather lose a close fight or get fucking sparked?
Roy didn't have.
Did he
close
lose?
Fights. Roy didn't have close fights in his prime.
Who was he fighting?
Oh, now we're okay. So now
I'm asking this. That's a question, nigga. Can you answer it?
Okay.
That's what I say about Tyson.
All right,
Tyson,
now
when
let's
he was
compare
at his
records.
best, he didn't fight nobody.
Let's see who. Hold on. Let's see who Floyd was fighting. 20-25 fights in. Let's see who Roy Jones was fighting. Oh, okay. Anyways, like I was saying, I'm taking longevity only because you can only talk about longevity with certain fighters. A guy like Floyd, you got to look at their whole career, right? Because that's basically his peak. His career was his whole peak.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah. I like you a lot, but Floyd's a bad example because he sucked.
Well, that's your opinion.
Because he what?
Young Floyd was way better than old Floyd.
What'd you say?
He does.
Floyd had two versions of himself, right? The young guy and the older guy. The young guy was impressive and unbeatable as anybody.
Yes.
The
second version was unbeatable.
The second version was unbeatable too, just boring.
Let Deep Boy finish though. I'm trying to hear this.
It's just look who he fought, right? His second version. Look,
but everybody.
You mean name him out?
I mean the way he was fighting was way different than when he was fighting when he was a young buck.
The objective was
when
the objective was to win, and he achieved that objective. So
he did. He did, but it wasn't for me though. He wasn't like the young buck. He was for me. The older buck
and Yayan.
The Floyd that knocked out Corrales and Gotti, that dude rivals. Well, is it better than Roy? But that's what I'm talking
Absolutely
about.
better than Roy.
But then, he changed.
So Yayan, from a fan's perspective, I agree with Deep Woods. From like an academic perspective, you're right, Yayan, because he did something. He did what guys are supposed to do. Like he did what someone like Shakur could do, where they move up in large amounts of weight and they're fighting way bigger guys. Like, of course you don't go in there and slug with a dude who's fucking naturally 20 pounds bigger than you. That's fucking stupid. And you're 30 years old. This dude's like 25 years old. Why the fuck would you do that? That's dumb. So it makes sense from an academic perspective, but from a fan's perspective, I get what Deep Woods said.
I get what he's saying, but look, and this is my thing too. Again, it's all subjective. It's our preference. Obviously, I like Pretty Boy Floyd, right? But I say this all the time. I really didn't get to see. I didn't get to see that at all. Basically.
You were younger. Yeah.
I grew up. Hold on. Before you say something stupid, I grew up watching. I grew up watching. Listen, I grew up watching. You know what I'm saying? My first fight I seen with Floyd was the Baltimore fight. So it's like. You know what I'm saying? Baltimore.
Like Money Man. You only knew Money Man.
Yeah, exactly. Basically, so that's the version I like.
Replays, right?
I mean, but Marco, it's not. It's different.
Of all time. If that's
I agree, Bob.
There's no way.
I wanted to hear what Bob had to say.
That's what I seen.
Say it again, Bob.
There's no way if you watch Money Mayweather, you think he's the greatest fighter of all time. No way.
I watched him and I came to that conclusion.
Well, Bob. There's a difference between he won. So that should make him the greatest. He wasn't excited.
That doesn't make you the greatest.
No, it's more to it than that.
Well, that's my point. That's why
never losing.
Hold on, but that's my point.
Like, what the fuck are y'all talking about?
Roy didn't have one fight that was close in his prime, and he looked way more spectacular and dominant than anybody. That's what I'm saying.
Can I ask you a question, Marco?
Some of those 175 fights were stinkers.
Wait, real quick.
Go ahead.
Marco, you said he didn't have a close fight
in his prime. No.
Okay,
no.
all right.
You just fucking said you started off with Castillo.
He had to take that one.
Hey, but
Bobas, I don't know if he was on steroids.
I gotta disagree with you, Marco. Some of those 175 fights were stinkers.
Some of what?
You don't think Maidana and Castillo was a close fight?
Maidana and who?
Castillo.
Well, you was talking about Roy, weren't you?
Yeah, he was talking about Roy never had close.
Oh, Roy. Okay, man, fuck Roy.
No, Roy. I'm not talking about no
Man,
damn.
fuck Roy. We're talking about Mayweather.
No,
Hold on, but
Mayweather. I
Marco.
thought Mayweather lost to Castillo. And
Hold on.
hold on. I think Maidana and De La Hoya and Cotto were close-ish, but he won. But Castillo, I thought he lost.
Right, I agree.
But I don't agree that Maidana beat him. That's just haters saying that. He did not beat him.
Yeah. That's too much sauce.
Hey, Marco, can I ask you this?
What's up?
Okay, so look, let's take into account having a close fight or thinking a dude lost, like he lost. You say he lost to Castillo, right?
Right.
Right, but if we take I agree. But if we take the timeline of when he had a close fight, right, and then I'm trying to see how would you line that up? Like, I'm not even trying to be funny when I say this, but how do you line that up to like Roy Jones getting knocked out? Does that not play a part at all?
No, because Roy got knocked out at 36.
But Floyd, hold on. Can I say this real quick?
I mean, Floyd was like 23 probably, or 25.
Can I say this real quick though? What? But when Floyd was 36, look what he was doing at 36. He was still fighting.
But
so it's like
no, absolutely.
It's tit for tat at that point.
Versus prime. Some dudes, and I'll give him that. Like, if you want to take that into consideration, like he's the only guy to fucking peak his whole career. Okay, I can't argue that. But the majority of fighters, 99.9%, have primes and then have shitty periods where they lose or look like shit.
I mean, but
if all of them, if the majority of them did what Floyd did, then I couldn't argue with that. Like, you know what? Look at Roy. Roy's doing what everybody else last longer.
I was trying to
let me ask you this, because they said Roy Jones was supposed to retire in like 2003 or some shit like that, right?
He said he was going to fight Tyson after he won the heavyweight championship or retire, and then Tarver shows up, starts talking shit.
Okay, so that was after Tarver or before?
Before Tarver.
Okay. If you would have retired, then shit. What could you say?
And Tarver showed up at the press conference after Roy snatched the heavyweight title, making history, and then that's all Roy needed. Tell me talking shit, fuck it, I'll take him. What were you gonna say?
No, that's what I'm saying. I'm just saying, like, if he would have just stopped after that, then
it would have been right.
Yeah, exactly.
Man,
hold on.
I hate people who say, "Oh, he got knocked out." I think Alberto said that he's gone now, right? Oh, he got knocked out. Like, there's more to fucking, Go ahead. What are you gonna say? What's up,
hey,
Skip?
Bobich don't know shit about boxing. If he's saying Manny beat Floyd, that's crazy, bro.
That's the worst take I've ever heard in my life. There's no way you watch that.
I've seen that fight live. I've seen that fight 10 times in review, bro. The only people that say that are Pacquiao fans, Filipinos, and Mexicans that were mad that Floyd beat their fighter.
Yeah.
Koki took the words out of my mouth.
Even though it was a horrible fight, he did beat him, though. Even though it was so horrible that I didn't even see it, but he still beat him. It was with respect. It was a horrible fight because Manny Pacquiao didn't want to cut off the ring. He didn't want to be that aggressive. I didn't want to. I don't want to blame nobody. It was just horrible. That's all.
Yo, Skips, did you want to weigh in on something? Did you want to weigh in on something?
Well, yeah, just a little bit.
Go ahead. You're cutting out a little bit.
He's cutting out.
And okay, I did bet with Floyd.
Isn't as bad.
Couldn't hear you, Skips. You want to try again?
Yeah, because everybody else was going with Manny, so somebody had to go with Floyd.
Skips, go out and come back in, bro.
I thought you did.
I did one of those.
Real quick, I wanted to ask, since everyone was talking about Floyd and Manny, why do you think that Manny wasn't willing to use his usual style? Just like Floyd didn't counter? What the fuck was going on?
Because after Manny got knocked out, he changed the style a little bit. He started boxing more.
Yeah.
Okay.
He was trying to blame his shoulder. He was trying to say his shoulder was injured.
Yeah, that's bullshit.
I didn't believe that too.
McGregor landed more punches than Pacquiao.
I think later in Pacquiao's career, he wasn't really the best at cutting out the ring. He started following guys a lot and stuff. But in his prime, he was really good at cutting out the ring.
About Pacquiao, and this how I know that wasn't Lord Floyd. He didn't, that Floyd fight with no fluke, because look what he went on to do after that. He fought fucking Keith Thurman, and he beat my boy Adrian Broner. So it's like, you can't say that he declined, or you know what I'm saying? In my opinion,
well, he definitely declined. He
did decline.
So this is the thing, Giant.
Nah, he declined.
He definitely did. I'm checking.
Pacquiao evolved. It's not that he just declined, but he evolved. So The Pacquiao from when he was 30 years old, when he was 30 years old, probably had a better chance because of his style, his speed, his
And that's
youth
my
and
point,
stuff like
Mo.
that. Yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
He was always
After he
to
got
your
knocked out
point,
by
Ian,
Marquez, he changed his style, bro. He did.
clear as day. I mean, who the fuck wouldn't, bro? He got put to sleep.
Who the fuck
And he
would?
got knocked out before that, like when he was younger. But that's probably
Yeah,
the worst he
that
got
was
knocked
at
out,
the
right?
that was at the
That was
lower
a
weights. But he
devastating,
was just a
just
one-handed fighter at that time.
like,
He didn't have the right
crazy.
hook or none of that shit yet. So that's
That
why
Juan
he was.
Manuel Marquez knockout was one of my favorite knockouts of all time
Crazy
because
timing of fight,
I made
just right
200
on the
fucking
button,
memes
bro.
off that shit.
When Pacquiao won his
That
first
shit was
world
great.
title, he was losing majority of the fight till he knocked the dude out. But I was like I think that was like at 108 or some shit like that. He beat some Asian fighter. I think it was a Thai fighter. I don't remember
I
exactly,
think
but
Floyd stopped being pretty boy. I know he officially stopped when he fought De La Hoya. That was the introduction to Money Mayweather. But I think the last fight where he looked like that dominant, hard punching menace was probably Gotti.
Or Shot Chop. When he fought Shot Chop, he was freaking.
That was before Gotti.
Yeah,
Gotti was the last
like,
one.
I mean, hold on. Hold on real quick. Wasn't he bullying Hatton?
Yeah, no, he knocked Hatton out, but at that point he had already.
Yeah, I was gonna say Ricky Hatton.
Hatton was after De La Hoya. I think Shamba Mitchell was probably the last time he knocked Shamba out. He was the last time he looked like knocking motherfuckers out. 2005.
Oh damn, I forgot Hatton was after
De La
almost
Hoya.
9
years.
What about
Zab? 9 years of being pretty boy, knocking people out. That's a long time.
Chambia was a good fighter, bro. Chambia was a good fighter. He was a champ, bro.
Yeah, and you said what about Zab Judah?
Yeah, like
he didn't knock Zab out. As a matter of fact, Zab whooped his ass.
I mean, it was like a close back and forth fight. Floyd took it over though.
There was a lot of resistance, man.
see, I think Floyd, bro, like I'm not the biggest fan of Floyd, but he's I think he's one of the best 130-pound fighters ever. Like 130 Floyd, damn near unbeatable, bro.
Interesting. I would say 35. He was more of a
Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah.
Nah, 130, he was killing shit. 130 though.
I mean, he was killing shit.
I
all
think,
the way up
at
until
135, I
right
think
before
it's only
47.
2 fighters in history that beat Floyd at 35. I think that's Duran, number 1. And then I don't think he would beat him, but I think he would have a good chance. Oh, that's a good one. I ain't think about
And
him.
what
But I was
about
gonna
Aaron
say
Pryor?
I was gonna say Shane Mosley at 35.
Yeah, I think Durant has a very good style to beat Floyd.
I think Pryor would have given him hell at 35, 40.
Nobody beats him at 47.
Michael Pryor would have gave anybody fucking
He
fits,
did.
bro.
The only fight Pryor lost was his last
yeah,
fight.
when he broke my heart and he killed Arguello, bro, I was like, and then when I said no, please don't fight him again, and he did the same fucking thing, bro. You know what I mean? That was crazy, bro. That's when I said, damn, this dude is different. That dude was different, bro. And Arguello is, he's incredible fighter. You know what I mean? So when Hawk did that shit to him, a lot of watery eyes in my family, bro.
Watery eyes. I feel you.
It's like when Fleming Hearn knocked out Duran, bro, my shit was like, and that's when they were doing that round robin shit. Everybody was fighting everybody. You know what I mean?
A Deep was
Bro,
going to ask
I
you
think
at
Chavez and
130.
Durant
Deep
would've
was
beat Floyd.
who you got between Wilfredo Gomez against Floyd Mayweather.
Depends on what because Floyd's too big, bro. Floyd is too big.
At 130?
I mean, yeah, he's too big. Gomez only fought at 22, bro.
And now 26 and 130, right?
No, he went to one, but that was when he was over at 26. That's when he fought Salvador Sanchez, and he was still too small to fight his ass, and he got killed. You know?
Nah,
Hey, that was his own fault, bro.
Floyd would have beat Gomez.
Oh, yeah, he's way too small. That dude was way too small. And he was saying he said he was gonna knock Salvador Sanchez out in 2 rounds.
We gotta bring Floyd to a catch weight.
Yeah, but Floyd would never do what Gomez did, bro. You know what I mean? No,
that's a tough fight. That was a tough fight.
No, good, bro. But Gomez
what about Sanchez against Floyd at 130?
See, he was different. He was a different cat, bro. But he was still small, though.
Yeah, he was still way too small, man.
He was still small, bro. But he
looked like your little brother, bro.
That guy was like a machine gun, bro. And not only that, he threw a million punches and they all were hard. They all were hard. You know what I mean? Everything he threw was hard, bro. I remember. You go back and see the little bit Lopez fight. Oh my God, man!
Okay, let me throw size
those
out the way now. Let me
rewards,
give you
bro.
Paul Williams against Floyd at 147.
Paul was a different cat, though.
Yeah, I think that probably would have been one of the toughest fights of his
that would have
career,
been.
bro.
Yeah, that would because that's a
Yeah,
southpaw long and can fight.
Yeah, what do you think of that?
It would have been tough for like 4. It would have been tough for like 4 rounds. You know, like Floyd did, he would have figured him out. That's what I'm saying. I'm not saying
people put
like,
it out there like Yeah, I was saying if people put it out there as if Floyd was kind of evading Paul Williams for a good stretch of time, which I mean obviously Paul was a great fighter, but there would have been a lot of resistance I think for Floyd to
The only fighter that Floyd ducked, in my opinion, was Margarito. But other than that, he fought the best.
Well,
At that time, Margarito was knocking shit loose at that time.
with all that plaster in his
We
glove.
don't know.
Alberto, come on, Alberto.
We're not gonna do that, bro. We don't know if
Nah,
he had plaster or not.
That's why Pacquiao
bro.
dismembered
Come on
that
now,
dude's
bro.
face.
Alberto, you can see Alberto, real quick, Alberto. Will you trust Margarito if you looked him in the eyes? Will you trust somebody like that? You see how he looks, man?
I'll tell you this, bro. Margarito's actually one of my favorite fighters. Like,
bro, Margarito is a fucking villain, man.
Yeah, that dude sucks, bro. That dude never made me a believer. That dude never made me a believer, bro.
His style, because it was so unconventional. Like, he would catch all the shots with his face, but he would just wear you
Margarito was
down.
in my glove, bro.
He would
Nobody
just
ever
wear
tried
you
that.
down. Like, he had that Margarito beard that, like, until it got cracked, like, his shit, he was able to take a punch, man.
I mean, I can already tell you how that fight would have gone down. He would have put him on a catchweight, and he would have just schooled him for 12-0. Margarito was not a great fighter at all.
Hey, all I got to say, look what Sugar Shane did.
The volume would have gave Floyd problems.
Yeah,
A small Sugar Shane with regular gloves, with Margarito with no bricks. What happened? What happened?
Yeah.
You got destroyed.
And knocked out Cotto because he didn't have bricks when he fought Cotto.
And that fight was a very big upset. And Shane Mosley was old as fuck.
And
Margarito was big as fuck too. Margarito was hella big.
Shane Mosley was old as fuck, bro. A lot of people thought Shane Mosley was
Margarito
going to
ruined
lose.
Cotto's career because after that fight, he was never the same.
Yeah, but Cotto got the get back. So
Margarito had to cheat for that shit, Alberto.
Yeah, that's not nothing to fucking brag about.
Cotto got the get back.
But we don't know if he had plaster or not.
Oh, come on, man. Yo, he had that shit since like Cintron, bro. He had that shit against Cintron. Yeah. He had that shit against Paul Williams. Yo, Alberto, why would he use it one time only?
That is a good point, Koki.
Koki, he definitely had it against Cintron because he split that dude's ear in half. How many times you seen that in boxing? How many times you seen that in boxing?
It's with the same hand at 150. You watched the Cotto fight?
Terrible.
With the Cotto fight, Margarito landed the same punch at the round 7 to round 9. He kept throwing the same punch, the same hand, he kept throwing it.
But Koki, Margarito had a good punch selection. Like he didn't just have.
No, he didn't. He was a horrible.
He was throwing the same uppercut.
He didn't have nothing.
Alberto.
No good punch selection. What the fuck are you talking about?
He wasn't even throwing hooks. It was an uppercut.
No,
he was a crude slugger, bro. It's okay.
But he threw different. He had a good variation in his punch selection.
You know who Margarito was?
I mean, not in the first fight. In the first fight, it was Cotto that won the first 6 rounds.
Remember when Rocky Balboa started fighting? That's what Margarito was, bro. The same thing, bro.
Exactly. Yeah, that's a good one.
Alberto in the first fight against Cotto won the first 6 rounds. If you watch the fight, he won the first 6 rounds. Cotto only lost because the fucking whatever was in that glove took a toll on the damage.
Alberto, I'll say this.
From inside his eye, bro.
I give Margarito credit for beating what's his name? The cyclist.
Paul, fuck, what's his name?
No, the cyclist. The cyclist. Yeah, Sergio Martinez. Sergio Martinez.
Yeah, that was a good fight.
I mean, they was both green, they was both young, but still, that time he wasn't cheating. I know he wasn't cheating that time, but that was a good one.
But that's what I'm saying, bro. We don't know when he was cheating or when he wasn't. Like, obviously, he might have done it for more fights than the Mosley, but we don't know if he was cheating when he won.
No, he's right. 150. We don't know when he was cheating, so I'm just gonna assume he was always cheating.
I'm just gonna assume to the facts
like
that when he got caught was with Mosley.
I don't know. I don't think he was cheating against
thought he
Sergio.
wasn't cheating, though.
I think he was cheating later on in his career though.
Listen,
Was he cheating
his
against
trainer
Cotto?
admitted it, bro.
50,
His trainer
50,
always had
50.
different hand wraps in his bag, and that's why he got caught because he put the wrong one on. And Shane Mosley's trainer said, "Whoa."
Yeah, Alberto, before you go to 150, I just want to
to
say in the Max Kellerman face-off with Margarito and Cotto, you could tell by Margarito's body language, he didn't give a fuck if he got caught with cheating or not. He didn't give a damn, bro. He's just a dude from Tijuana that want to get that bread. He just want to live that life. He don't give a fuck, man. He probably did worse shit than that.
Yeah, even when they showed him the tear on the thing, he said, "I don't see that. I don't see that. There's nothing there. There's nothing there." And the fucking wrap was all teared up, bro.
When Margarito got that tramp stamp, like those wings in the back, like his career went downhill. That was a nasty ass tattoo.
Yeah, when he got the cornrows, I was like, "What are you doing, bro?"
So ultimately, how did his career turn out after everything started to come out? Like it was like an allegation, like with the hand wraps and everything. How many?
I mean,
fights did he have after
Pacquiao
that?
sent him to hell, man. He did his eye bad.
Yeah,
Pacquiao fucking dismembered that dude.
They suspended him forever in California. They put his freaking trainer in jail. So imagine what happened. You know what I mean?
Can I do a fantasy matchup real quick? Go ahead, though. You can say first.
Cokie still
No,
there?
go ahead. Ladies first.
Cokie, you still there?
Oh yeah, I'm in, brother.
Sunday I might go to the gym and shoot that thing. So if you want to come, maybe work out early.
Oh, I'll come through. I'm on Sunday.
Yeah, I'll let you know.
I'll text you.
Yeah, it looks that way. What were you guys talking about?
Fantasy matchup, right?
Alberto had a fantasy matchup. What was the fantasy matchup, Alberto?
I didn't have a fantasy matchup.
I was gonna say,
Why you putting words in my mouth?
Yeah, I know what I'm talking about.
This dude's a queer, Mark.
Okay, he doesn't want to say anything. All right, go ahead, Ian. What were you gonna say?
Who at 47? Tito versus Floyd.
With your parents.
Oh man, y'all don't do that to me.
Floyd, come on.
I'm a Tito fan, but I'm big Tito. Fuck it.
Bro, he
I'm
had
big
fucking
Tito.
bricks for hands though, Marco. You don't think if he caught Floyd, you know what I'm saying?
Has anybody hurt Floyd?
And
except Mosley, Floyd took a shot.
And Tito punched harder than Shane, probably.
I'm only giving Tito a chance because I thought Cotto did a good job, even though that's a different style. But I rate Tito higher than Cotto. So
I mean, I'm not.
See, but Floyd had trouble with Cotto's jab. I don't think.
Just thinking that's so funny. As you're saying that, I'm remembering how Cotto was just popping him because Floyd was doing this. He was just getting. Now the problem with the jab is it doesn't hurt him or whatever, and he didn't throw it enough. But yeah, he kept jabbing, and that was giving Floyd.
I remember that.
Yeah, that was Cotto under Freddie Roach. Cotto was a different fighter.
Because the one thing that you can't really shoulder roll away from is a jab. Unfortunately,
is a jab. Yeah.
Hold on, dude.
But Koki, you see when I know you're right. You're right. He was under Freddie at that time. But when you see Cotto fight Pacquiao was countering Cotto's jab. He was countering that shit all fucking night. Underrated counterpuncher. Pacquiao's a very underrated counterpuncher.
Yeah. Even though I hate that fight only because they made Cotto do with a 144 weight, which was
terrible.
Yeah, but it's all whatever. That was a crazy error in boxing. But
he got paid more than him. Cotto did.
I know.
Then he got paid more than Pacquiao.
Yeah.
That's
God damn.
Hey, Bobas, you forgot my boy Jose. That's wild. But look, did Tito have a jab? The good jab?
Nah. It was.
Damn.
It wasn't great, but he would use it to set up a few.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, that's why I don't think Floyd would have struggled like Tito against. He wouldn't struggle against Tito like he did Cotto, because Cotto had a very good jab.
Tito was too much of a front foot fighter, bro. Too much.
Yeah, 100%. Yeah.
Oh, that sounds like a counter.
I know who would have beat Floyd though. Yan Winky, right? He would have definitely beat Floyd.
That would have been a tough fight, man.
Well, he big though.
He's too big. He's too big. Floyd's not piercing through that eye guard. No way.
I got Winky in my top 154 of all time. He's up there.
Oh yeah, he was undisputed. Hell yeah, he's one of the best at 154.
He was a difficult fight, bro, for anybody. Bro.
Didn't he beat Tito too?
Yeah, he beat Tito. That's what made me believe it, because the way he beat Tito, he negated everything, everything.
Yeah, he made it look so easy, right?
B-Hop negated Tito though. He really did though.
Yeah, I
Like
did that.
if
I
you want
did
to
that
watch how
fight.
to defend a left hook, watch B Hop versus fucking Tito.
Yeah, I did that fight, bro, and it was like, oh my
Basic.
god, bro. Yeah, bro. It was. I had a good conversation with Tito's sister because she ran out under the to the where we were sitting there, and he went under the garden to. She was freaking dying, bro, crying because she never seen her brother like that, bro.
That fight was after 9/11 and when the Twin Towers hit in New York.
Yeah. We were at
Yo, Serrata said Winky White is trash.
We had to stay an extra week over there. We had to stay an extra week that we couldn't go nowhere. We were at Church Street before that. Imagine that. We went to Church Street gym.
Oh, you was in Church Street seeing Marco get light up in boxing?
2 days before that, we were there, bro.
That's crazy. I got
And
another question too.
Serrata's Winky White is not trash, bro.
Shane. What up, Shane?
What's up, Shane?
Yo, my man Shane in the house.
Hey,
Yo,
I got
Shane,
another.
Prayers out to Shane. Shane went through some issues recently, but he's all good. Prayers out to Shane.
Hey, Shane, I sent my prayers.
Shout out to Shane,
I sent my
bro.
prayers to Shane.
That's my dog right there.
Yeah, Shane is the man.
Good. I really believe good energy matters, man. I know it still sounds a little fucking hoity-toity, but I believe
Yeah.
put out
That's
positive
what we be
vibes.
telling you sometimes.
Yeah,
I know.
put your good intentions out there, chat.
Put it out there.
Salute
He
to
got me a
Shane.
couple
Salute to
shirts.
Shane.
He didn't have to do that. He doesn't know me from Adam,
Yeah.
as they say. But yeah. Shout out Shane. He's a good dude.
Yeah, it really is. Good dude. Good
Yo,
dude.
I got another question for y'all.
What's up?
Is it a fighter like he don't even got to be like not that good or whatever, but like he could be a good fighter, but like is it a fighter that y'all just don't like for some reason? Like you don't know why, but you just don't like him?
Yeah, it was a bunch.
Personal reason? Only like outside the ring
Like
thing.
Broner, Mayweather. Who else you like? Guys?
No, mine was I couldn't
Y'all know
stand
what I'm
Pacquiao.
gonna say.
Honestly,
You couldn't stand Pacquiao.
Oh man,
Why?
that's
I don't
crazy,
like. I
man.
just don't like. I don't like
Are
Pacquiao.
we talking? Hold on.
That's crazy.
Are we talking in the ring? You don't like him or personality?
No, it's in the ring. I don't really know his personality.
Hey, Yayan.
Thanks.
Oh, go ahead, Marco. Go ahead.
Thank you, Shane. Appreciate you.
Yeah, shout out to Shane. Yayan Navarrete. I cannot fucking stand that.
Yeah, that's a good one.
I can't stand him, bro.
Real quick, I'm sorry to cut you off, Mo. What don't you like about Pacquiao?
Pacquiao? Damn.
I just don't like nothing about him. Honestly, his style.
Yeah, that's what his point was. He just doesn't get as
I don't like his style. Honestly, I don't.
Yeah.
He kind of overrated to me.
He comes off what? He comes off what?
He I ain't say he comes off. I say he kind of overrated to me.
Oh, overrated. And Mo, you don't like Pacquiao's style was extremely exciting. I don't know where he's
that's your opinion.
Pacquiao's overrated, though. Come on, brother.
Then it's Lennox for me, bro.
Wait,
that makes sense.
Hold on,
I can see that.
Lennox, why don't you like Navarrete?
Honestly, I just don't like. I don't like anything about this dude. I don't like his style. I don't respect his accomplishments. I don't like his demeanor. I don't like how he carries himself. I don't like
his
that
cowboy
he
hat?
Nah, bro. Nah, man. I'm not with that fucking paisa shit. Like, come on, man. Just
damn.
you're a fighter,
I
bro.
told
Like,
you.
get out of here.
I told you, nigga. I knew it. Didn't I tell you? Hey,
Nah, this fool's from Tijuana. How many
understand the
fucking
context.
vaqueros do you know in Tijuana, bro?
I told you, bro. I knew it, Mo. He finally came out with it.
Because it's true.
Hey, my list is crazy.
Because it's fake ass shit.
All right, hold on.
Because it's fake shit, bro.
Hold on.
It's an act.
Hold on. What was that? That's like the Mexican hat thing?
Yeah, it's a vaquero. It's a cowboy hat.
Well, it's a cowboy hat, but
how are you saying
still
it's
a couple
fake?
Cowboys hat in California, so that's the difference. Like,
why are you saying it's fake?
Because
Mexicans wear that, don't they?
Okay, but this is why, Marco. Because understand that not all Mexicans are built the same. So, for instance, my ancestors are from the mountains, so naturally they're not like cowboys. They don't wear fucking cowboy hats like that. But there are certain areas where the culture is different. So if you're from an urban area like Tijuana, right, which as I understand it, Navarrete is, they don't wear fucking cowboy hats because there are no fucking cowboys there because they don't raise cattle in Tijuana. You get what I'm saying? Like
that's like being from the Bronx and wearing a cowboy hat.
Right, so exactly.
He might raise them now, though. He might raise them now that he got money.
But you get what I mean? Let's go down the
could.
line. I want to hear who, and let me call out the people who everybody doesn't like. So we already got Yain and Mo. CJ, what fighter don't you like?
I have no one like for inside the ring reasons because I can appreciate every style. I appreciate some more than others, but you know mine for outside the ring reasons. Obviously Ryan Garcia, but I'll leave it right there.
Okay. What about Deep Woods? You said Lennox Lewis, right?
Correct.
Why?
I just think Lennox was like overrated, and when he lost, he
That's
freaking
crazy.
cried, bro. You know, I need my setback. I wasn't training hard. He
Against
was
who?
lucky. Fuck that, bro.
Against which loss? Which loss you talking about?
But both of them losses. But the one with Rockman, that he freaking like he went to Africa to be the man. I'm going like this
What?
shit.
He didn't
Yeah,
And he
acclimate.
got
that
knocked.
was
And
bad.
the one with the no look punch.
Okay. Well, yeah,
And
the no look punch I thought, by the way, was stopped a little early, but the Rockman one was not. He was done.
and to Deepwood's point, I from my research, I've been doing the research at the time. That was exactly how American fight fans thought of Lennox Lewis, which is why he was never a draw. You know, he didn't make people a believer. He didn't make believers out of people.
Okay.
You know, until he fought that Ray Mercer fight, Marco, the one you did the video on. That was a big fight for him.
It was, and he arguably lost that fight. All right, let's move on to 150 Dream. What fighter don't you like? All right, if he's quiet.
No, I'm here, bro. I'm here. My list is very long, bro. I can't lie to you.
One dude, bro.
There's a lot of fighters I don't like.
I do too, bro, but I had to say mine, bro.
Your guy, Ryan Broner is a hype job. I can't stand him outside the ring, inside the ring. Canelo, Wilder, Tyson Fury, Danny Garcia, fucking who else I don't like, man? Devin Haney. There's a lot of guys, bro. I ain't gonna lie, it's a lot of guys, bro.
What don't you like about? Let's stick to the first one, and this is also because I want to rub a little salt in Yain's wounds. But Broner, what don't you like about Broner?
He's a hype job. He's a hype job. He didn't beat nobody. His best win is fucking what? DeMarco. That's his best win.
Mm-hmm.
He's a fucking idiot. You know what I'm saying? Two. He literally he fights like a poor man's Floyd. Like, bro, how is he that big and strong and can punch hard? Why are you trying to shoulder roll in the middle of the ring, bro? If you don't throw a high guard up and cut the ring off and throw some fucking punches, what the fuck are you trying to fight like Floyd for with that style? That shit don't make no sense, bro. That shit don't make no sense.
You know, I'm not biased because I agree with everything he just said.
Yeah, I agree with everything he said, bro.
All right, let's go to. Are you done, or you want to say one more thing? 150.
Let me go in and Canelo. You know what I'm saying? I'm sorry. It's a lot of please let me go about Canelo. Just give me that one chance.
This guy's about to crash out, but go ahead.
Canelo is so overrated, bro. He's one of the most overrated Mexican fighters of all time. He literally got beat by older, smaller men. Floyd Mayweather, Terrence Crawford, arguably lost to Lara. Triple G schooled him, bro. Anyone that says Triple G won that lost the first fight, you're insane.
So you don't like the fact that he's overrated?
He's overrated. He's a fucking duck. He ducked a lot of smoke. He ducked smoke.
And Benavidez. Let's go.
He ducked Benavidez. He ducked Benavidez.
He ducked Benavidez like Affleck. All right, let's move on to Yain. Yeah, I know.
Well, he said Pacquiao.
He already said Pacquiao.
Okay, Bob.
Yeah, he said Pac.
Bob, I know you have a long list of horrible. Give me your most horrible list.
Horrible fighters.
Yeah, just like
you
that.
already know. Devin Haney.
Damn. Why?
I'm just, I don't like Bill Haney. I just don't like him. I don't like him. That's what Yain said. The guys he just don't like, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Devin Haney, number one with a bullet.
Okay.
I can't stand him. So I can't think of anybody else.
Okay. No, just one. That's all we need. Koki.
All right.
Who's yours?
Like 150, I got a long list. Jack Catterall, Beck,
Jack Catterall.
That's so
Arnold Barbosa.
He's 1-2. He's 1-2 for me.
Those are guys like when I see them stand in their stance, I get sick. I'm just like, ugh,
shit.
Who the fuck wants to stand like that in a fucking boxing ring? You guys see Jack Catterall fight? He stands like a fucking like a child, bro. I hate his stance. But Teofimo for me is just like a guy. He has great accomplishments in the ring, but outside the ring, his decline is like it's disgusting, man. So
okay.
But I'm also a notorious big Devin Haney hater. But his win on Brian Norman Jr. did gain my respect. So but I do have a book on Devin Haney on why he sucks, like a fucking 3-page book.
Okay.
On on 24
All right,
on 24/7boxingforum.com. You can check it out.
let's
No
move over
shit.
to Angry Skips. What fighter do you hate or not
Okay.
dislike?
I'd say I'd probably go with Wilder. It's not really him in the ring. It's just like his whole approach where he's like, when he was reigning, he was talking about like, oh, I want to catch a body in the ring and all these other things.
Yeah, that's
And
terrible.
then he gets, starts to get slept left and right. And now he wants to preach like, oh, they just don't understand. He's breaking down post-fight interviews. Like, go ahead with that dude. And
Okay.
I'd probably say Canelo, just because it's not really his fault either, because it's like, when he gets outclassed, they still give him close like 115, 113s. But outside of that, I can't complain.
Thank you, bro. Thank you.
Okay.
Exactly.
Skip, real quick, where are you from again?
Mississippi.
All right, cool. I'm glad you
Makes
called it. I
sense.
don't know if you
Makes
called it
sense.
before. All right.
Makes
That's
sense.
what my
Last but
roots
not
are.
least,
Yo,
Makes sense.
last but
quick,
not least, Serrata.
Marco, if you don't mind, quick shout out to Mississippi. My family is from Oakland by way of Mississippi, so my roots are down there.
Oh,
Go
you.
ahead.
ISS, IPPI. All right,
Yeah.
Serrata, go for it.
Well, real quick, I got two. Fat ass Bomac, even though he's not a fighter, I hate his
He
bitch
was a
ass.
fighter. He was a
Okay,
fighter.
well, I hate his fat ass. I can't stand him, and I can't stand his little protege. And second, is Andre Ward. He sucks. He's horrible. I wish I could slap the shit out of his ass.
I wouldn't say he sucks, but
Hey,
come on, man.
Hey, Serrata, I
He's a good
forgot to
fighter.
put him on my list.
Yeah, he's
fuck
bold,
bro.
bro. Yeah,
Bro, his style's
horrible.
terrible, bro. His style's
Come on,
atrocious.
man.
He's
Yes.
so dirty. He's so
Yeah,
fucking
that's all he
dirty.
does.
Come on,
He fights
man.
so
Leave
dirty.
my son of decisions alone,
you
bro.
know what's so I don't like? You know what's so I really hate? Josh Warrington. Super dirty
Oh yeah, he
fighter.
did too.
Fucking
so
hate that dude.
For me, I nobody asked me, but
Oh,
I don't know
yeah.
if I hate him, but Bernard Hopkins was.
Oh,
I
he
did
was
not
yeah.
like watching him.
Oh, you
fight
terrible, Marco.
at all, ever.
But no, but that's a good one though because I get it though.
Even he somehow made knockouts look boring. Even when
Oh, come on. He's a Tim Duncan of boxing, bro.
I
Shoot
know,
some
bro. Look
bail.
at Tim
No,
Duncan. I
Tim
hated
Duncan
watching him.
wasn't
That's a great
fouling people.
comparison.
No, it's not. It's
Mother,
Tim
nail on
Duncan
the head.
had Dennis Rodman's dirty fucking streak.
I find the Dennis
Hell
Rod.
nah.
He's the bad boy of fucking.
Hey, did
boxing.
anybody hit Canelo?
What?
Yeah,
What?
few.
Not just everybody.
a few people.
I'm trying.
We're definitely disagreeing.
I'm trying to be on my Assalamu Alaikum shit right now.
I agree with.
They says Mo's Mexican car revoked for a week.
Hey, Serrata.
Yeah, say what's up to CT. He's back.
I seen him. I think
back in the building.
yeah.
Look.
He was.
What up?
He was in the chat the other day.
What's up, CT?
I understand.
Look, he's
Let me
arguably.
rephrase-
I'll say this. I'll say
statement.
this.
He wasn't terrible. He was boring to watch. And
Hold on.
it was terrible.
He was boring,
Yeah.
but he was a great fighter.
He's a great fighter. He's arguably one of the best 168 ever.
But,
his style's just atrocious, man. I just
Yeah,
don't like his style. And he's a dirty
Mo-
fighter. He's a dirty
Why has
fighter.
Mo's Raza card been revoked? What happened?
Yo, Mo got Bulbous crying in the chat for like 30 minutes.
Why? What did I say?
I don't know.
think it was
Oh,
a
Navarrete?
Navarrete thing.
He's just mad about
I
Navarrete.
don't
Yeah.
like him, bro.
Me and Mo have been cool, but I could tell Mo's on his shit today again. He's like reverting back to the last 2 weeks ago, Mo.
Oh, he said
Guys,
Paisa. I
See,
wonder
unlike
what that
unlike
means.
Alberto,
Crazy.
unlike
Dress him
Alberto,
correctly. It's
I hold
Mozambique.
higher standards for fucking these Mexican fighters, bro. If
No,
you're just
bro.
Mexican, and then
Sometimes
I
you just go off the
and then
deep
I
end,
root
like
for
fuck
you.
Mexicans, fuck paisas, fuck his
Oh, come on, man.
Nah.
But it's
Mo never said
true.
that.
Look, if he was from Durango or he was from Chihuahua, then I
We're
get
all
it.
one,
Then
baby.
okay, you
We're
wear
all
your
one.
fucking
We're not
sombrero.
separated.
But
Serrata,
I told you.
if anything, you could argue that Mo was saying that the dude was disrespecting Mexican culture, being fake.
No. He's trying to separate. He knows what he's doing. If you know, you know. Because
No.
when you're in the culture, he's trying to separate us. You cannot separate. Like I
How?
said before, we will all rise together. We will all go to the mountaintop.
Nobody believes that. Nobody thinks anybody could all rise together. No culture.
Yeah, we will.
There's
We will
dirtbags
rise
in every
together. We
culture.
will not be oppressed.
I mean, Marco, talk to the Israelis about that.
Yeah, right.
Gosh, that's a good one.
Hey,
I don't follow politics. but-
Hey,
I think
Serrata,
so.
why the Mexicans? Why don't y'all give Juan Francisco Estrada no credit? Fucking Bobus, Bobus. Why you never talk about Estrada? Estrada sucks.
Fuck
Are you fucking
Estrada.
crazy?
yeah, he's a great fighter.
He's a Hall of
I'm
Famer.
joking. He's
What?
cool.
He's all over.
He's one of the best
Crazy.
fighters in the
solid.
last 10
He's
years.
cool. He's cool. I
Yeah.
like him. He's decent. I mean,
Hey, unlike Canelo, he can actually box on the back foot and move laterally. Canelo
my
can't do
God,
that
let's
shit,
not
bro.
be a deep. Come on, bro. I'm trying to spare you, bro.
Estrada's a complete fighter. How you trying to spare
No.
me, bro? He's another Mexican. He's
Because
another
Canelo
Mexican.
is the
Back
greatest
off.
who ever. Canelo, check us out, bro. Canelo, without Canelo, there's no boxing. Without Canelo,
Oh my God.
there is no
Oh my
Yo,
god.
anything,
I
bro.
heard fucking.
He
I
is
heard
the
Alberto
greatest, bro.
call.
He is
Ryan
right.
Garcia,
I'll give
icon.
you this.
That's
It's
crazy.
Ali, and then right under Ali is Canelo. Saul Canelo.
Hey,
Right underneath Ali.
Yayan, that's some next level dick riding right there.
Yeah, that
Yes,
was
big
wild.
dick riding.
An
Bomb
icon
dick.
is crazy.
Fat one.
I was like, what the fuck? That's
Whoa.
crazy.
Diddy oil
Yeah, that's
blazing.
terrible. But
So,
see,
there you
Marco,
go.
see, a fighter like Canelo, or maybe like who this is, Chavez, is more like the kind of the culture that you know my family's from, where it's more like the different values. You know what I mean?
He's trying to say he's trying to say uppity ones, like the Spaniard and fucking the one who conquered those ones. I'm fucking from the roots, from the gutter, baby. We fucking,
Yo,
you know what I'm saying?
Well,
that's
you know,
that's an
we're mountain
internal
people, bro.
affair.
No, you're not. You're trying to say you're
We're
fucking the
mountain
light
people,
skinned
man.
Canelo
We
ones
fold
and
we fold
fucking
our
Chavez
enchiladas,
ones.
bro.
No,
We
you
fold our
guys
enchiladas.
fucking no,
It's
you
all
guys
good.
fucking got conquered by a Spanish and kneeled down. That's what happened.
Mexican militia is crazy.
I get the parallel. It's funny because I could draw like parallels within the black community, but that
Yeah,
just is.
exactly. But you know how
I
it is,
get
light
it. I get
skin.
it, man.
Yeah, even with the Mexicans, it's light
That's what I
skin,
think
dark
about you,
skin.
CJ.
I understand,
Oh shit!
but only one of us is
I'm
black.
just
Only one of us is
playing, bro.
black, and only one of us is actually black. And from
That's
so
funny.
Now he
one
gets
of us
it.
is from the Midwest.
This
Hold on, one of us
dude.
is from the Midwest and lost his virginity to a white woman. But yeah,
Oh
you got
Nigga,
it.
shit! He
you.
said you're
That
from
was
Okay.
it.
Wisconsin. Oh my
Fucking
god.
goofball.
I didn't lie.
Hey, Yanni,
You
how do
don't
you
want
feel
to
to
do
lose
this
your
with me,
virginity to a
champ.
white woman?
Was he French? Was he
It felt
French,
like
Bulgarian, or
any
something?
other woman.
But
Huh?
You said
CJ,
what?
I didn't do
Yayan,
Was
that.
he French?
hey,
I didn't do that.
Was he
hey,
what?
Yayan, shout out to you, Yayan. Good on
Shout out to
you, bro.
me.
Don't take
no, but he
no
sold
shit
out,
from
bro. He
anybody.
sold he sold out,
No, he's
bro.
trying to call me out, saying I'm not black and I'm supposed to
Straight
start.
He
That's
said I
all
sold
it is.
out.
Yeah.
At least CJ in his month
Yeah,
of
she had a
magnesia
big booty.
alone,
She's
bro.
biracial.
Yeah.
Hey, Yanni, you sold out to the white man for the white woman, bro.
He had a torta, bro.
Type
He had a
shit.
torta. He
Type
likes
shit.
torta for cookie.
Oh no. Yeah, it's not
Hey,
ready for the
hey, yeah,
tortas
and they
yet.
troll. They
Oh, you're not
troll.
ready for torta?
Well,
Nah, not yet.
to
Guys,
his
please,
Nah, hell no.
please. Yayan is not.
He'll let us know.
Does not
Hold on.
like white women. People. He will never like a
No,
white woman
absolutely not.
except when he
never.
does.
Not no more.
Except when he does it.
Not no
Except for
more.
the first time he gave his heart and soul to a white woman.
Nah,
Oh,
hell no.
That white
What,
woman
what are you talking
Oh
about?
yeah,
Not no
yeah,
more.
that was it. Yo, you did
he
ass,
took
bro.
his V
What are
card.
you
No,
talking about? Not
no.
no more.
Took
But
a V
it's my
card.
hey,
look. It's
he
the
said
V
it.
card. I can see if
I'm
I
not
can
making
keep.
this
I would
up.
keep doing it.
Wait, hold on. Wait, you lost your virginity to a white woman?
He
Yeah,
did. He
I
loved it
did.
too.
Damn.
Loved it. It's crazy.
Okay. So what about
She
the
was
pregnant
cool.
woman?
Yo, it was only
She
$50
was.
an
When
hour.
the
You know,
pregnant woman
it was a
come
good
into
price.
play?
Yeah, I never had
She
sex with
was
a white woman.
pregnant. Yeah, that's a pregnant
Damn,
woman.
Yeah,
Dream.
Nah, what's up with pregnant woman?
I
Trying to
lost,
say,
I lost,
Dream?
Hey,
I lost my virginity to
Prano. Yayan's not alone, though. I ain't gonna lie. I
What are you
can't lie.
trying to say, Dream? We're
Damn,
discussing.
deep woods.
a
Deep
Kobe,
woods
a
tripping on
Kobe,
people like that.
Bro, I
a,
grew
Bare
up
his
with
soul.
Italians, bro.
a Kobe.
You know what I mean?
Is
It
an
was
Italian
different.
woman? Damn, yo.
150 is
Yeah,
trying to say
bro.
my people are disgusting.
No,
That's my
I'm
race.
not. I swear to God. Hey, Koki, I lost my virginity to a Puerto Rican woman.
Hey,
Didn't
wepa.
we all? Didn't we all?
Hey, yo,
Hey, you know what's funny?
150
And
is okay because
she's from New
we
York
black
too.
too.
She's from New York too.
Oh,
Yeah.
word.
Oh, from the Bronx?
No,
Nah,
don't
she's from
start nothing
Brooklyn.
from bro.
She's from
Oh,
Brooklyn.
Brooklyn. Okay.
Yeah,
Give me a
yeah.
guess.
Yeah,
Her name
But
was
she's mixed
she's
though.
from
She's
Bushwick,
mixed.
bro. She's from Bushwick.
Her father's from Honduras, so she's mixed.
Oh, word. But you know Honduras
Yeah.
got they got black people too over there.
Nah, yeah. Hell yeah. Her mom black, her grandparents black.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's a
Was
lot
she
of
like?
Hondurans in the
Did she
Bronx. They
look?
live in Catrona Parkway.
Did she look black or she look Hispanic?
She's light skinned, but she's like a pale light skin.
So if you
Yeah.
saw her and didn't hear, like, would you think she's Hispanic or you think she might be like light skinned
Oh,
black?
I thought when I first met her, I thought she was light skinned black.
That's how she tricked you.
Then she started speaking Spanish, and I met her mom. I was like, oh shit.
My fiance.
I'm in trouble, bro.
My fiance is whiter than white.
Hey, yo, 150. You gotta come to New York then.
I love that shit. I love Spanish.
Shout out to
Yo,
CT's
150. If you come
finest.
to New York, you will flourish.
I know I would.
CT's
I know I
finest.
would.
CT only bangs Swedish women.
I'm gonna tell you right now, though,
Swedish.
I've always had white girlfriends, bro. White or half Mexican white.
No, I've had white, but yeah,
Wow.
Italian girl, bro.
Hey, teach to him, man. I don't get it.
I
Italian.
don't limit
Teach to
myself.
him.
I never have.
My girl right now is redhead with white porcelain ass skin. She only likes
That's
potatoes.
cool. I mean, I like all flavors. I'm with it.
Nah, I just like white girls.
Disgusting.
Yo, Serrata's daughter story is still the best story told on Marco's Boxing.
story.
Oh, bro,
I
I
forgot
had
the
some crazy
story.
stuff.
It was a 290. It was a 290 girl, and I thought I thought that story was big, but his is bigger.
And I'm not trying to be like a one upper, bro. I was serious.
I know, but that's why I respect you, because like you didn't have to one up me. It was already there.
Sarada, fucking with a triple is respectable.
Like I literally was doing my thing in the dark, bro, and it grabbed the roll and thought it was her,
Those are goals for you, man.
Kitty.
And the thing, and my torta, right? It was like 240, but she was so beautiful. Her face was so beautiful. Oh,
they all say that.
Yeah, I've never been a fan.
A lot of the big girls are pretty though.
The big.
Yeah, angry Skips in the building.
To me, there's a difference between thick and like obese. I don't like skinny.
Thanks. That's a fact. I ain't never had no big joint.
I
never.
Thick, I really like.
Yeah, and you have a torta, you ain't going back, bro.
But the only thing though about it, like cool. Like I'm working with some, so if you get a thick one, you better be working with some because if you can't get to them cheeks, you fucked.
Yeah. Yo, that's let me keep it logical because I try to roast somebody.
All jokes aside, demonetization. They've been actually doing it to me lately, so let's keep it.
Oh yeah.
Like,
it'd be fun to go with the big joints though.
Okay, yeah. If you don't have enough,
we got. You don't have to repeat it. We got it.
Oh, it's just a physics. It's a physics lesson for y'all. It's got to be, length, distance. Yo, guys.
What are we talking about?
Hey, Sarada. Yo, like Big Pun said, it's too little to work the middle.
Exactly. There you go. You couldn't measure with 6 rulers.
I like
the
thick,
bar.
short women. Thick, short women, petite women.
That's the business right there.
Yeah,
yes, sir.
We're talking about preference. They were talking about the max. They maxed out at like 290, 300.
Here's what I'm gonna do because this is gonna get. I'm gonna leverage this back into boxing, but I'm gonna try and do it this way. We're talking about preferences, right?
Yeah.
Let's talk about preferences and fighting style. So, what fighting style do each of you like the most? Let's start with C. Jam.
All right. You know me, that peekaboo. Oh, well, I'm not trying to kiss up to Marco, but Tyson being my favorite fighter, I like to get low. And me not being the biggest guy in the world, that's what I deploy when I have to get dirty. But get inside, get low, use your speed and your leverage, right? Like it's really like footwork. You got to use a lot of leverage to get in there and dig into a bigger dude and use a lot of body work. So that's where I'm at with it.
We got the foot. Okay, we got the peekaboo. How about Mo Better Brains, aka Ayatollah Mo Brainy?
I mean, I like boxer punchers, bro. Those are my favorite fighters, simply just to watch because they're the most.
Give me an example of a fighter.
Oh, sure, a boxer puncher. Yeah, Duran. Hagler. Yeah, Hagler was a great boxer puncher.
Okay, so
that's probably the prototypical boxer puncher. Yeah,
I would say that Hagler though would probably be. I agree with you, but he was more of just a fucking come forward pressure fighter in most people's eyes.
He wasn't though. He really wasn't. Not at all.
He wanted to do.
It's kind of
in fact, no, I disagree. Okay. I disagree, Marco. I've studied his film probably more than any other fighter. I probably watched.
You thought Hagler was like dancing around and
yes,
boxing?
He was.
He was. I don't know.
He was.
Take me those clips, bro.
He has like some of the best lateral movement of the sport's ever seen.
Oh shit!
Like, what do we mean? Yeah.
Ever seen?
Yes, but that's the thing, Marco.
When he switched it, he was
exactly.
He was doing shit like Bam was, like Bam, like that kind of stuff.
Like Bam. So a boxer puncher. Okay, let's keep it on. So I don't agree either that I agree that Hagler can do it, and I've seen Hagler have spurts of that, but overall, I think he was more of just a pressure fighter. But at least that's what he did. You know what I'm saying? Like his tool belt was like Batman. He had everything in there.
But they call him Hagler Chanklo?
All right, let's go to who's next? Bob. What's your favorite style? Watch.
Well, I'm bringing up James Toney. James Toney.
Oh yeah, that's good.
Could fight inside. He could fight outside. He had that subtle defense.
He did.
He had the best. He was one of the best distance. Yeah, short distance, long distance, every distance. Yeah, Tony was incredible with that shit.
Okay.
The Girard fight when he fought him inside, that was just beautiful work.
Beautiful. Okay, good one.
Can I piggyback on what Bob said real quick? He had great defense without using a ton of effort, like minimum movement. I want to say. Yeah. So.
Deep Woods. I think you're going to say Duran.
Yeah, you know that, man. I can't even say Tito. I can't even say Norican, bro. I got to say Duran, bro.
Okay. Angry Skips. You there? All right, we can circle back to when he comes back.
Gotta be hard to beat the ram, bro.
Koki.
Hold up.
No?
Is Marco
Yo,
trying to
so
talk
when
to
I first,
me or?
real quick, my bad, but yo, when I first started watching boxing was Prince Asim and Hector Camacho. I was into like the flashy guys, but when I started boxing more, I had 7 amateur fights. When I got more experience, it became the gritty pressure fighter like Beterbiev, guys like Matias,
Virgil.
hold on, flaw guys like guys like Gomez and Tito who have power, but they also could get knocked down. So watching those fights were exciting because like I knew my guy could like knock someone out, but I also know they can get knocked down. So yeah, a little more excitement to watching them.
Okay, I like it. Yayan.
I mean, obviously, but I like fighters that use their best attribute is their brain.
I'll say
Well, Floyd Mayweather.
And what would you
Andre
consider? What
Ward.
kind of style would you say that is?
Just a smart fighter. Pernell Whitaker
I mean,
was one.
Yeah, that just sounds he likes boxers, like pure boxers.
Yeah, I like pure boxers. I'll say that. Georgie Bitten, that type of style.
Okay.
Defensive fighters.
Okay,
which is fun. There's a lot of pure boxers that were fun to watch too.
And I can't forget Sugar Shakur Stevenson.
Benitez. With Polo Benitez.
Yeah, Benitez is one.
Wait,
Yeah, he was
Bob, did
elite.
you answer? Did Bob answer?
Yeah, I answered.
Said James Toney.
James, right. Okay, Serrata. I know what he's going to say.
No. Contrary to popular belief, my favorite fighter, I think my second favorite fighter or favorite fighter and his style, and I like to try to, when I learned, is Zab Judah, bro.
How would you describe that style?
To me, I feel like he was like a boxer puncher too, though. He would box, but he would punch like a motherfucker. So, and I like that. I like that he stood out. I like how, everything about Zab was just a shit to me, bro. And I like his style of fighting. And obviously I like the Mexican style. But
can I tell you something about Zab? If he would have been a little bit smarter, he would have never got reckless. He would have been a great fighter, bro.
But I think that was inherently him, though, like from being from the streets,
Okay.
Am I right or wrong, Marco? If he wasn't that reckless,
if he had, he could have been he had some of the best natural talent I've ever seen. 150.
Yo, what's up?
Did you already answer? No, you didn't.
No, I didn't answer.
Go ahead.
Yeah, I like fighters that use like I like pressure. Oh wait, well first of all, let me say this though. I appreciate every style. Like I like boxers. You know what I'm saying? I like all that shit. I like all the styles. There's some that are just very atrocious, like Haney, Ward. Seeing their styles are very atrocious. But my favorite styles fighters that use angles and stuff like that. Pressure fighters like Chocolatito, Lomachenko, Bam, in a way, Orlando Kazan, or was it Orlando Canizales, stuff like that. Fighters like that.
Pacquiao was
Pacquiao. Yeah.
So what is their style called? What would define their style? What would it be?
They're
Those
pressure
sound like
fighters.
to me like pressure fighter swarmers. Really,
they're
pressure
like a little
fighters.
different than like a Virgil, because I feel Virgil's a pressure fighter, but different though.
But Virgil don't fight with angles. He don't fight with angles.
That's what I'm saying. So what kind of fighter would he be?
I'm trying to think of the style that I like, right? And I'm thinking, of course, we know I like a lot of speed, but I like a style that's almost like a heat-seeking missile or almost like a G.I. Joe laser that out of nowhere it shoots. And so I'm thinking how Roy or Prince Nassim would just erupt and with one shot fly in, literally feet off the ground and drop you.
Fucking nice, huh?
I love that shit.
Exciting, bro. I know, me too.
And very few fighters can do that.
Hey, Marco, can I relay a question to the panel related to this?
See?
Okay, what style, when you hit the bag, do you try to emulate? Like, what fighter do you emulate when you hit the bag? Marco.
Yo, yeah, you funny, bro.
Interesting. Not Sugar Ray Leonard because he sucks. But
Sugar Ray Leonard, he sucks.
He's bad. He's really bad. And
you lying, bro.
And Lennox is terrible. But shout out to CT. I would do a whole bunch, Koki. I would do my Roy Jones shit. I would do my Mike Tyson shit. I would do my George Foreman shit. I would even get on my box sometimes. I'll take a couple rounds where I'm on my toes, pop from the outside. I would do everything. So there's not just one.
Okay, what about CJ?
The most gratifying is just banging that shit out, just sitting there toe with the bag.
Okay, CJ.
Yo. Okay, I'll answer. A mix like Marco alluded to, a little Tyson, some Briggs, some Foreman,
It's just the fighters I grew up on. Even some Holmes, even though it's not my ability, I'll try to pop that jab out there and hop on my feet. So yeah, these guys.
Okay. Mo, if you ever hit the bag, any fighters you try to like emulate? For me, it's Cotto, Miguel Cotto, but I want to know you guys.
Have you ever seen Mo hit the bag? That's why I named him Smoking Mo Frazier.
Oh, damn.
This motherfucker just throws hooks and bends at the waist nonstop. That's all he does.
Shit. Mo's
Right,
not
Mo?
a small guy, too.
Am I wrong, Mo? Or is he sleeping? He's passed out.
Yeah, no, I would say
My
like
style
for me it's like different things. So like if I'm trying to work on a jab, maybe more like Hagler. It's a lot of like 1-1s, 1-1-2s, 1-2-1s, a lot of straight punches, and like Marco said, if I'm like trying to like really put my back into it and shit, and work on hooks and stuff like that, then yeah, it's probably like
nice.
like, Joe Frazier, Roberto Duran type of shit.
And boy, you off the back or lefty?
No, I'm right-handed.
So I got a question. Did you ever try 21? Like jab with the right instead of the 1-2-2-1?
Oh, have I ever tried to fight left-handed? You mean?
21. Like no,
doing a cross and a jab.
Like you mean? Okay.
Using your right hand.
Like
using your right hand first, and then your left hand.
No, it's hard.
It is.
Yeah,
that's why I'm
hard for
asking
me.
you. That's what I'm asking you.
No, it's really hard. Especially if you're like bladed. If you're like bladed, it's a lot harder.
You can only use that like 4 or 5 times because that's how you switch it up. So, if somebody got a rhythm on you, then you go to you do a 21. You know what I mean?
Since we're at Deep was who were you emulating back in the day?
I was about to ask you if you ever hit the bag, Deep Woods. Do you ever hit the bag?
Roberto Duran didn't even know what a speed bag was, bro. So you know what I mean? He did it. All he did was heavy bag, bro.
All right.
Hey, Ryan.
What's up?
Hey, why you say that in the chat, bro?
I was trolling.
No, there's black fighters I like, though. There's some black fighters I like.
Let's welcome back our friend from Connecticut.
Yo, CT in the building.
What's up, CT? Yo. I can answer next.
You ever hit the bag, CT?
Thank you. Yeah, I used to hit the bag a little bit. My grandfather used to own a gym in Connecticut where I'm from.
So I don't know if you heard the question, but like, how would you do it? Would you try and like emulate a certain fighter on the bag, or what would you do?
Well, my grandfather had me because I'm tall. He used to always have me jab. I'm left-handed, so he used to always tell me the most important punch is your jab because I'm tall. I got long arms, so he used to always tell me just stick that jab. That's all you need to do, and then we work on everything else. But once he passed away, I had stopped boxing, so I just forgot about everything after that. So,
Fun Truck, why the fuck did you put that link in there? That's strange. Okay, all right.
That's cool, CT. A jab would take you around the world.
The best style for me, I'm being biased because that's my dude. Sugar Ray, for me, best boxer puncher ever because for me, Sugar Ray he checked the box of everything as far as speed. He had a little bit of power. He threw every punch as far as hooks, uppercuts, go to the body. Like Sugar Ray for me he checked every box for me.
I might dare even say that Sugar Ray I don't think he was better than Robinson because Robinson his career was crazier, but a bit more skills.
He was better. He was better longevity.
I disagree, Marco.
He was better longevity wise, Marco.
Yeah. Well, to Yayan's point, Leonard retired like fucking 3 or 4 times. Did Sugar Ray ever retire?
No, did you guys hear what I said? I said
he's more skilled, but
Robinson had a better career, but skill-wise, Sugar Ray Leonard, man, not many people.
I can see that.
I still disagree.
But I guess I have to agree. I don't want to, so reluctantly, I'm gonna agree with you.
Y'all didn't ask me who had the back like though.
We see
Floyd.
No. Y'all gonna. I mean, y'all seen it, but y'all gonna laugh at me when I say this.
Paulie Malignaggi.
No. Triple G.
You don't.
That's a good one.
Oh, that's interesting.
That's a good one, but I don't really see Triple G.
Okay, listen to me.
I'm trolling.
Listen to me carefully. Okay, this fucking. Oh, okay. He took a video, and he was a carbon copy of Floyd / fucking Broner.
I'm trolling like shit. No,
I
you know what's funny though? Honestly,
1 or 2 hard shots. Okay.
He was sitting there kicking his hands, doing all this shit. You know.
Granted,
I ain't do all that. You lying?
What?
No, I didn't even do that. No, I did have my hands like that though. But no, honestly, I try to punch like Triple G though. Like when I try to, like, you know what I'm saying.
You know what's funny? I used to try to punch like Prince, and I just couldn't because it was so like he did it so fucking abstract and so creative and so uniquely. It was hard for me to fucking.
Yeah.
He would jump off the ground and get all his weight, almost turn himself into a cannonball. His whole body.
Talking about leverage.
Yeah,
that's
wild. I couldn't do that. I could do the Roy shit. Like I could jump in quickly and throw a snappy quick left hook. That I could do. But the way Prince threw, and Prince had the unique propensity to have every punch, no matter where he threw it from, become straight on impact. And that mattered. Because he snapped his shoulder, he got distance from it. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. I don't know how we did that. That shit I used to try to do.
Yeah, hey, Marco, did you see he had used legs, bro.
Prince, yeah, he did.
Tree trunks.
Oh yeah, you're talking about the kinetic. I forget the term. But yeah.
No, I was gonna say this is gonna be a hot take, but I think guys like Roy and Nassim would not be as successful today because today we have way better counter punchers. So what you just said, a guy like Bam would probably knock have Met out. He try to fight like that. Because he'd catch him, he'd time him.
Here's the thing, but that has nothing to.
That's not bad.
Why?
Because the style. Because there's better counter punchers today.
And you said Roy Jones Jr., one of the greatest who ever lived at the moment.
Bam was the top 5 counter puncher right now.
Well, I know, but I mean, I'm just saying top. I think a guy like Shushu would give Nassim problems.
What?
Look, it's hard
because the style.
Because we saw what Barrera did. It's hard to argue what you're saying because we saw what Barrera did.
Yeah, I know, but still, come on.
Who's to say most smart fighters couldn't? Because the thing with Prince was, while he was so unique, so unconventional, so unpredictable, he also was very, very fundamentally broken. So it wasn't that hard to catch him in his holes.
Yeah.
As long as you don't get hit by him.
Now the thing is,
his greatest gift was his greatest weakness, bro. Simple and plain, bro. That's what it was, bro.
And I'm just saying because counter punches are so ubiquitous now. It's like coaches probably saw that, right? Or guys like that and be like, damn, how do we study? Like fucking Buddy McGirt, he probably studied every single Roy Jones fight ever to get Tarver ready to fight him. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, for sure.
Yeah. And you just gotta catch him once.
That's another one I didn't like. He was shit.
Yeah, well, now I'm gonna keep it real though, bro. I mean, what's his name? Barrera's an all-time great though, bro. I don't think a lot of dudes would beat him how Barrera did. I don't think a lot of dudes would do that.
Every single fighter who fought him said the same thing. You're wild, kind of like what they did to Benavidez. You know, flat-footed. You're wild. You're unconventional. You're an amateur, and none of them were able to until Barrera did it.
They called.
But you know, so were his opponents really just not that good, or was he just that fucking unique? And it took a very keen 1 in a million mind like Barrera to figure him out.
Barrera wasn't great, so I mean,
they call Prince flat-footed.
No, I was saying, but Benavidez. I was saying, like, giving an example of, like, you know, a lot of people say this guy's this, and then every fighter loses. Though every fighter and their mother said the same thing about Prince. He sees an amateur. That wild shit won't work with me. This is professional boxing, but they all got knocked out.
You know how that reminds me of?
Can I ask a question?
Fucking Navarrete.
Okay.
That sounds like Navarrete.
I got a question real quick.
What's up?
So before Barrera, who's the best fighter that Prince fought?
Kevin Kelly.
Kevin Kelly, yeah.
Yo, Kevin Kelly is a certified legend.
Yeah, I thought so.
Yeah, he was a great fighter.
You guys, a video I just made of him. He was a monster. A fucking monster. He was so powerful, so fast. Southpaw.
Very heavy-handed.
Heavy-handed, but fast as shit. Could box. Matter of fact, I'm gonna try and pull it up and I'll play for you.
He was like,
I remember when I talked to Kevin Kelly. I talked to him on a panel a couple years ago. I asked him, I was like, how hard did Prince punch? He said he doesn't punch hard at all. I'm like, you full of shit, bro. Yeah, we did talk about this, Marco. Nah, he's a good dude though. I like him, bro. He's funny as shit. I like the dude though.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
That's my. Let me look it up.
Didn't he jump
Ryan
Prince?
said about Tank too. Oh, Ryan said Tank don't hit that hard. I could have fooled me, motherfucker.
Rolly said
Yeah,
that too.
they all say that, bro. They're just ignorant, bro. They just arrogant and shit. They don't keep it real. They
He
they know
said
that they know them dudes punch hard, bro.
he said Barroso hit harder than Tank.
A
Yeah, that was
150. I gotta admit though, I think some of it comes from brain damage because Larry Barnes, he's a coach. He's a coach here in New Rochelle,
Yeah.
and he fought Tito Trinidad. And we asked him about the fight with Tito Trinidad. He's like, I don't remember half of that shit.
Well, yeah, that's what Robert
No,
said.
that's true.
Yeah.
That's true. That's true. That does happen. That does happen.
Hey, Robert said he didn't remember like a couple days after when he fought fucking Corrales. He said I didn't. He goes, I kind of. He's like, my wife like years later was like, you remember these days? He goes, I don't remember that shit.
I'm gonna play this for you guys real quick.
Yeah,
Now this
wild,
fight was a fight against a Roy Jones protege named Derek Gainer from Pensacola. Kevin Kelly was. Let me just play it.
Where was Kevin Kelly from?
Flushing, New York, baby, NYC.
Yeah, Queens.
I trained with him. Little known fact. I used to train with him a couple times at the Flushing, Queens PAL. All right, here we go.
He's the one in white shorts, right?
Oh, Marco, we can't hear it. FYI.
You can't hear it?
No, we can't hear the video.
Huh.
You can't hear it?
No, I can't hear it anyways.
I can't hear you, Dougie.
You guys can't hear it. Okay. Let me try on Instagram. Kevin Kelly's the one in the yellow trunks, the shorter one. He's the one of the shorter one. Let me see if I can find it. I mean, I don't know if I'll be able to. That sucks. Why can't you fucking hear it?
Yeah, it's weird.
Yeah.
Usually we hear him fine.
Hey, Coca, you still talk to Larry Barnes?
They're not down there. They should be on the table somewhere or.
Cookie.
Cookie. Oh, he's sleeping.
Hey, you still talk to Larry Barnes?
Play it out there.
Say what?
Yeah, I bring a fighter up there to New Rochelle, and he took his old, bro.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and then after that, he got a fight with this dude, and he lost too. Yeah, took him over there. The kid named Rick Edson, a little white dude, bro. Beat the shit out of Larry Barnes, bro.
Damn.
Yeah, and he was the home favorite, bro, too. New Rochelle, yeah. Yeah, little white freaking Irish Italian kid named Rick Edson. He's doing 100 years right now in prison.
100 years?
Yeah. He murdered 2 cops, bro.
Who did?
Yeah.
Rick Edson.
Damn,
That's crazy.
That's crazy.
And one was a female, bro.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Was it? I mean, obviously it's not right, but was it their fault? His fault? I mean,
Yeah, he was like after that's what happens. But when you have nobody after boxing,
yeah,
bro.
Yeah, they get Marco. Okay, see the Diddy oil and all that.
Diddy oil.
No. Yo, don't say that. Don't say that. You don't have to crash out.
Why do you say Diddy oil?
Man, I need to win the lotto, bro. If I win the lotto, whoever's on this panel right now, I'll shoot a lot of money too.
I need
yeah.
I'm gonna screenshot it.
Well, it's gonna sound corny, but while Marco was looking for that, as long as you got tomorrow to look forward to, you don't have to take out 2 cops. You don't got to crash out.
Marco,
Don't do it.
what IBS program you use?
What's that?
What's that?
IBS program. Which one you use?
I think he's on StreamYard.
Oh yeah, right now StreamYard.
Yeah.
Deepos, what was you asking me?
Larry Barnes, right? I took a little white dude from up here, bro, and he took his old, bro, in New Rochelle, bro. Yeah, bro. And then after that, when he got the big fight, and it was crazy because the kid, his name is Rick Edson. You can look it up. And Larry Barnes was the hometown kid, bro, and he kicked the shit out of him, and the people were booing him because they gave him a draw, bro.
Yeah, Larry's a local guy, man, from Mount Vernon.
Yeah, Mount Vernon. Yep.
Yeah.
Hey, if you see him, ask him. Hey, remember Rick Edson?
Hey, Deepwood, when you come out here, man, I'll take you up to Chan's boxing gym in New Rochelle.
Yeah, no, he'll tell you, bro. He'll tell you he's a straight dude. Larry Barnes is a straight dude, bro.
Let me know when you come back to Hunts Point to visit your family.
Yeah, man. But he gave like that was one of them fights that he didn't have to take. It was a late sub, so it was like a 4 hour fight. They gave us like 8 hours to get up there. We got up there. He didn't expect what he got though. A little tornado, bro.
Do
It
you
was
guys
crazy.
consider Buffalo, New York?
That's like Canada, bro. You can see
I know
Niagara
everybody
Falls from
always
there.
says that. They always hate on Buffalo.
Yeah. Like honestly,
You know,
man, everything above Westchester is Canada.
yeah. And
Bro, I remember
Even
like
even Albany, that's the capital of New York, but
yeah.
Albany is like Canada.
I've been to Rochester though. Rochester's not that bad.
We went to Michigan and my girl's like, "You
I've
want to
been
go to
to
Canada?" I'm like,
Rochester.
"What the fuck?" She goes, "Yeah, you just go right through the tunnel right here." So, oh, that's crazy as fuck.
But when
Yeah,
I went to
word.
Rochester and went through Schenectady, I thought I was in a different country.
Yeah, me
In
too. I was
Michigan,
like,
in Michigan, you could see Toronto, you could see New York, all that shit through there.
bro, we went from Michigan. We went underneath the water.
Yeah, to get to Canada.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And my girl's like, "We're in Canada now. We had some poutine and shit. It was good."
Yeah, that's
Well,
probably wild for like a California dude, because like you're in
It was
California
different.
your whole life in Texas and shit. You go to the north and
Yeah.
see shit like that.
Yeah, bro.
They just
She
got
was
8
like,
feet
she
of
was
snow, bro.
like, hey, she was like, oh, like nothing. I was like, wow, this is fucking crazy. She goes, it's just. I said, it's like me going to Mexico, for her. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Over here, you got the tunnels, bro. The Holland Tunnel and the
Yeah.
over here. Hey, but no, hey, where you were right now, what you're talking about right now, they got 8 feet of snow. It's called the Upper Peninsula in Michigan.
Yeah. That's she said.
8 feet of snow, bro. Imagine that.
Yeah.
Dang. And over here where I'm at is 21 right now. 21. That's how cold it is, bro.
Oh hell no! Right? You know how hot it was today in Bakersfield where I was at? 89 degrees.
Damn.
Yep, it was almost 90
Y'all
degrees.
so
It was
lucky,
91
man.
yesterday.
Y'all so lucky.
Yeah, but that's dry heat, right, man? It was like
Yeah, but you know what? I like it though. That humidity, I can't take that shit, bro.
I'd rather it
I
be
went to
hot.
Texas.
Yeah.
I
I'm
was
just
born in Texas,
adjusting
but that
to
shit
it
was
because
so fucking humid. Oh
it
my
did
God.
heat up quickly. It wasn't quite as hot here in Sacramento. It was like mid 80s, but yeah, man, it went from 70 to
Hey, CJ, I'm gonna
85
be right
like
back
over
in.
there.
Hey, Serrata,
Yeah.
all you got to do with the humidity is take your shirt off.
yeah.
And he,
But
I ain't
you
gonna
can take it
no
off anyway,
Tootie. He's
you'll be
used to
all
doing
wet,
that,
bro.
right? He's
Hey,
used
that
to
shit
doing
got
that.
that shit got him off the panel.
All
That's just
wet.
funny
You'll
as
be all
hell.
wet, bro. Sweating and shit. Yeah, Larry Barnes. Goddamn, Cook. I didn't know. Holy shit, bro.
Bro, Larry Barnes trained me for 3 months.
Yeah,
And
bro.
I pissed off one of the guys in the gym because this guy was some golden glove, but like it was like a veteran golden glove. Like he had like the little necklace and shit. He came in the gym with all the jewelry. I'm like, get the fuck out of here. He wanted to spar, bro. I'm like, why does this guy want to spar me? And then he comes in the ring, I jab him. He complains to Larry that I'm going too hard over a jab. It's a fucking jab.
Larry Barnes. I remember that fucking, like right now, like we're talking about it right now. I can tell you what happened, how it happened, and they almost his own freaking crowd, bro, almost killed him, bro, because he sold out the place, bro.
Yeah, but Larry's a good guy though. You know what it is? Because like
he is. Yes, he is a good dude, bro. He's a good dude, bro. He's a good dude. He'll tell you about it if you ever see him again. Hey, Rick Edson, huh? Who told you about that?
I had a fun time training with Larry too, by the way. If you guys ever go to Chan's Boxing Gym in New Rochelle, CJ, you're in New York, anybody in New York, stop by Chan's Boxing Gym and train with Larry. $25 a week. Very good deal.
You remember in New Rochelle? Well, at the Iona College gym.
Yeah, that's down the street.
Yeah, that's where the fight was.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, man, it was crazy. But Larry Barnes is a good dude, and I'm happy to say that you hear that he's still around, bro. Because a lot of them
he trains every day, bro.
Yeah, he's a fighter. He's a fighter, bro.
Boxing don't stop for some people. Some people do the shit into their 80s, you know.
He's a fighter. The dude that beat him, right? That I told you he's doing double A thing. I heard that, and he still does that shit in prison, and he's old. He's Larry Barnes' age right now, and that dude is never gonna get out. But that's what he lives for, bro. You know what I mean?
Hey, Koki, I'm gonna ask you a question. You're around my age, so you invited me to the gym, and that's cool. I appreciate that. I should be out there in August. We'll see, but that's what I'm planning for.
Nick is
I
gonna
say
get
that.
your ass.
I say that to say this. Like to give you, I never trained officially. I hit the bag. I sparred with my homies, but I never had like official boxing lessons to give you some idea about my background. But I do have a black belt in Taekwondo, so that included some striking, obviously. I wrestled for like 7, 8 years. And then I did a little bit of jujitsu. And when I when I did jujitsu in my 30s, I was a white belt. Obviously, started as a white belt. I sparred with a blue belt. He was like, "Hey, don't try so hard." I'm like, "No, I'm going like 60%. I'm not trying too hard. I'm just using my body the way I know how to use it." So I think I got a pretty good command of myself in general in combat sports, but never officially boxed. Now, what would you recommend I start with? Is my overall question.
I would 100% recommend shadow boxing and shadow boxing
I do
to
that. I do that.
yeah, and there's a guy on YouTube. His name is Precision Striking. He's a boxer,
Okay.
former pro boxer. What he does is he works out with you in the video. So he's like a trainer, and he's throwing punches at you as you shadow box.
All right.
And for me, it's more realistic because when you shadow box, you want to work on your technique and all that, but you also want to emulate like you're in a fight. And I think shadow box is more beneficial. Plus, it could be a hell of a workout if you take no breaks.
I was just gonna say that, bro.
Absolutely.
Work on your endurance a lot too, bro, because you're gonna need it. Because boxing is different, bro.
Right.
Boxing is
Shadow
different.
boxing would take you a long way.
So again, I got the combat sports background, and I'm training for a marathon, so I shouldn't be too much. And I shadow box, so yeah, that's
Yeah.
cool. Okay, so you're saying with the dude throwing punches at me? I haven't heard of that before. I like that.
I'm gonna drop the link on the Discord. Whenever we get off this, I'll have it ready for you. You could maybe try it this weekend. I use it when I'm not at the gym, like when I'm just at home. I use it at home so that way I can stay sharp.
Right. Okay.
But
Cool.
definitely shadow boxing and also jump rope. Jump rope. I feel like 15 minutes a day of jump roping because I know you guys run. I know Mo runs. I know you run. Even Jiva, like I run too, like fucking screaming motherfucker. Yeah. Everybody talks about they running, right? But jump roping, you could burn as much calories jump roping as you could running. If you jump roping like the intense way.
I used to do it. I'm not trying to cut you off, but yeah, I need to get back into that. Absolutely. I need to get my.
And if you want to, if you need any jump rope, any recommendations, I have a few jump ropes that are really good. I could send you the link to on the Discord. Real affordable too, like under $20.
Yo,
okay, that's cool. I got one in storage, but if I can't find it, I'll hit you up. Definitely.
Yes, sir. Yeah. So jump roping and shadow boxing are key because when you shadow box a lot, you're gonna look great on the heavy bag. You're gonna look amazing on the heavy bag.
Okay. Yeah.
So definitely shadow box a lot.
Thank you. I appreciate
Yes,
that.
sir.
Yeah, Koki. If you can give me some recommendations, bro, because I stopped because I was just burning through those motherfuckers. It's basura, bro.
Yeah,
it's hard to find a good one, man. It's not
like a medium quality jumper would get burnt out through too. So I use two kinds. I use a speed rope and I got a weighted rope. The weighted rope is like 3 pounds, and I use that one for 3 rounds. And the speed rope, I use it for 3 rounds. And I'm working on 2 different things, on my breathing. Because when you're in the ring, you're not going to breathe the same way throughout 3 minutes. You're going to change your cadence up sometimes. When you go on the inside, you want your breathing to be intense. But when you're moving around, you want to calm your breathing down. So I use the jump ropes to like work on my breathing. With the heavy rope, I'm doing slow, heavy control breathing. And with the speed rope, I'm quickening my breaths. I'm taking more inhales and exhales rapidly.
So tell me, Koki, which one is the most beneficial for you when you're jumping rope? What's the best breathing technique that you have?
It would be the speed rope because I'm able to accelerate my breathing, and for when I'm sparring, I'm a pressure fighter, so I want my volume to be up, and I can't throw 4 punches with slow breathing. I gotta let them out quickly and inhale as quick also.
Oh, okay. So
yeah, jump rope is the best, man.
Let me tell you what what Golden Gloves congruent are you with? Like, what are you a Midwest, an Upper Midwest, a Southern Midwest?
Metro Atlantic USA boxing.
Metro, that seems gay, dog. Metro.
Yeah,
gay.
that's pretty gay, man. They got a gay flag too. They got like Richard Simmons and Elton John. They hosted.
Is it?
P. Diddy's sponsoring the tournament too.
It's a Puerto Rican flag. New York.
Nah, it's the Puerto Rican flag, but with gay colors.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
No, you being serious? I thought you were trolling.
I'm just fucking with Lance, just like he's fucking with me.
I was like, what?
Shit, yo, Lance, a Minnesota motherfucker.
I'm the same
Trying
way,
to fuck with
CJ.
you,
I was like,
motherfucker. Lance, I've been cutting ass since high school, bro. This shit's nothing to me, man. I do this shit for a living.
I don't know who's joking and who's not.
Shit.
Yo.
Reverse it right back out you, yo. Reverse Uno.
Hey, reverse Uno.
Yo, what's up, Wayne?
But yeah,
What up,
because I stopped
It's
because
somewhat different than Marco.
he's burned through those fucking things, bro. It's like this.
Wayne is
trash.
Dow. That's Dow, right?
Yeah.
Why you keep changing your name? Pick a fucking name. Stick to it.
That was his name yesterday.
I only changed it once. Fuck. You want me to change it back?
What do you go by usually?
I'll just go by Wayne. I don't know why it said Dow. I really don't know why it said Dow.
You know what? Then let's do Wayne. I like Wayne. We'll stick to Wayne.
Okay.
Perfect. You're from Texas, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I like this guy. He got.
Hey, Lance.
What?
Hey, why you always messing with my boy Koki, man? Why you always messing with Koki?
Yo, Lance mess with me in 3 different chats. I can't escape Lance, yo.
Hey, Lance, that's my guy. Me and Lance go way back.
I like Koki. I like Koki. I just talk shit.
Lance, you my guy, bro. You already know, man. We go way back. I know. Little that they know, I know Lance for like fucking 6-7 years.
A lot of years.
Let me ask you a question, 150. Has Lance always been a little, shall we say, abstract?
Nah, I wouldn't say that.
Okay. Well, he is now.
It depends.
But this is my guy. This is my guy, though, man.
Yeah, Lance is a fun guy.
Don't get in his bad side because he'll be in those bushes.
No, I just have fun.
With a laser scope.
I talk
Lance
shit.
will be with the laser scope. Nah, what's up, Lance? How you doing?
I'm always good, Marco. You know, I'm not always. I've had ups and downs, but I'm doing okay. You know.
I feel you.
You're a wild boy, man.
Yeah, you're a wild boy. You're a wild boy.
Well, I have fun.
How we doing, everybody? How we doing?
Fucking chilling. We got off subject. Oh yeah, I was asking Koki like where should I start because I've done all type of other martial arts, but trying to get into boxing, get my boxing game up before I come to y'all in New York in August. So I was asking him where to start. And we going for that.
Hey, Marco.
What's up?
You know, I've been watching a compilation of all Roy Jones' losses.
Fuck you.
Oh, dude. That's funny.
I like messing with Marco, bro. Especially with Roy Jones.
That's funny. I didn't expect it.
Unnecessary hatred.
Unbelievable.
I respect Roy Jones, though. I respect Roy Jones a lot, though.
Yo, Marco, real quick, when you train, how many rounds do you jump rope?
I don't jump rope.
What?
I stopped jumping rope.
Yo.
You're talking about when I was training to fight or now? Because now
when you train to fight.
Oh, I would do like 2 for warm up. Yeah, nothing crazy. You know what I'm saying?
Well, yeah, that was one of the things Koki had recommended to me. But I'm saying, like, you said you didn't like to run and you didn't jump rope, so all your cardio came from sparring, or well, you know, how did you have the gas tank filled up?
Me from sparring, hitting the bag. Yeah, hitting the bag and sparring, and the pads. Pads are the most draining, actually.
Yeah, pads get you tired as fuck.
Yeah, pads. Yeah, fags.
Yeah, I've never done that.
I just said fags. Yo, fags. That's tired, Joe.
Hey, CJ, have you ever tried running toe to heel instead of heel to toe?
Toe to heel.
So toe striking. So landing on your toes instead of
definitely. Like, and my sports watch rates my rates that type of things. You know, and my efficiency in regards to that. So yeah, definitely, because I've been doing this shit for I don't know, over 10 years now. So yes, definitely, I know that, and I also know to like drive forward, like push instead of like pull up, instead of the vertical, go horizontal. So I try to keep both those things in mind, and really, I'm working on my form right now. I'm not working on my speed or anything like that. But yeah, I understand what you're saying.
Yeah, because I used to have a lot of like bad knee pain when I was younger, like when I was a teenager and shit, because I hurt my knee, and I started running basically like on my toes, like what is that called?
Balls like your
What is that
toes?
shit?
I mean, balls like your foot?
Yeah, basically. So I would run toe to heel. So you strike with you land on your toe, and then so it kind of like takes the pressure
Keep that
off of your
arch. You
knees.
got to be
Yeah,
mindful about it.
exactly.
Not to cut you off, but yeah.
Yeah, so that'll help you a lot if you start jump roping.
Real quick, Mo. If
If
you want to emphasize that a little more, I would take it off the street and take it to the beach on the sand. Running on the sand is like really popular amongst fighters in Brooklyn. I'm not sure if Marco knows, but I know a few guys from Gleason. They go to the beach and they run 3 miles on the sand. And what it does, it kind of engages more muscles too, and you're kind of enforcing the form. Like the technique, you're like trying to really get your knees up, which is a lot harder to do in the sand than running on the street.
Oh yeah, I can imagine. Yeah,
And high knees have your space. Yeah, that's better. Way better to do on the sand. At my age, I can't do that on cement. Yeah.
I'm not sure how far you guys are from the beach, but if you want to save your knees and you want to help your knee health, definitely run in the sand, because running on the concrete for long term does have some chronic damage.
Definitely.
Oh man, tell me about it.
I'm about to run on the sand this Sunday at the Marco. I'm gonna go to It's gonna be like 70 degrees in New York. I'm gonna go to the beach real quick.
70? Word?
Yeah, 70 degrees.
About to turn around that quick? All right.
Yeah, man. We go from like 20 to 70. Fucking autistic weather.
Bro, we're gonna be in the 90s over here in the next couple days.
God bless
We got horrible.
Wayne,
you're right. Tomorrow is gonna be 90.
Wayne, what you guys got in Texas? How hot is it in Texas right now?
Man, I don't even know. I think the closest thing I got to a gym is like fucking Denton and Dallas.
Oh shit!
I see some shit on Facebook they got gyms in Denton and shit like that, but we ain't got nothing here. I don't even know.
When does your guys' summer start? You guys don't really have spring, right? Fucking humidity just eats you guys alive.
Summer is starting right now, brother. Summer is already starting. It's already fucking hot down here, man. I'm dying
already. Okay.
Yeah, CJ, I'm telling you, bro. That humidity shit's no joke. Fuck all that. That's a
No, I mean, I've been to Florida.
I wish I lived up there
briefly.
Y'all got the gyms.
Yeah, I understand, but I couldn't live there.
Yeah, humidity out here is bad, bro.
Yeah,
out here in North Carolina, that shit's bad.
The good thing about Texas,
that's what makes
they
it
don't have
hot
like tall
the most.
buildings. So it's like it's humid in Texas, but they don't have tall buildings in New York. When it's humid, all the tall buildings fucking seclude all that heat in one spot. Oh, shit's the worst.
Yeah,
Man, y'all got all
Florida's
the
humidity is terrible. Florida
got all
probably
the
got it
bad
the worst. Florida, Louisiana,
Fuck all
Arizona.
that, bro. I couldn't stand it.
That's that muggy, sticky, hot heat. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
That shit's the
You
worst.
escape it. Yeah,
You're always
take all
fucking
your
That shit's the worst, bro.
Yo, the one thing about Florida though is muggy, but at least from 1 p.m. to 4 p.m. it always rains. So like, you get a little break. You get a little break, you know.
Yo, it fucking rained. I was so disappointed. A shout out to New York, but went there for the Puerto Rican. Well, actually, I didn't even know it was a Puerto Rican Day Parade. But when I happened to go there in 06, it was in June, Puerto Rican Day Parade, and it fucking rained. And being from California all life long, I couldn't understand rain in June, so I was disappointed in that. But I still had a good time.
Hey man, you went when that shit went viral for the there was like rape going on in the parade. That shit went viral in 2006.
What?
I'm glad I missed that. I did not see that. I'm glad my mom and
I'm
my
just saying
cousin
there was people that, you know, it blew up on the news and it gave the parade like a bad rep. So
terrible. I didn't even hear about it.
Yeah, people that get drunk as fuck.
For real. Oh yeah, it was definitely a lot of that. I rode the train down there. It was a lot of fun, man. I had a good time. Yeah, like I said, I'm glad I didn't hear about that. But
I tend to avoid that crowd only because it's a little fucking. It's not my scene, so I try to lay low.
Avoid stupid people.
Yeah. Over there, it's crazy, man. Fucking.
But you got a lot of pride, so I'm surprised you don't attend the parade.
Well, I
probably
attend. It's like a different part of the parade. The parade I attend is like a display of like Puerto Rican history. Like we do like nerdy shit. Definitely no alcohol. We're like more there for like the family and the kids and shit. So.
Okay. Good luck.
Yeah,
I like that.
But yeah, man. Marco's still alive too.
What's up?
What up, Marco?
He's thugging it out. Marco is going later and later nowadays.
Hell yeah. You know how I get down. Who's up in
No,
here?
I'm glad you're settling. It
Yeah.
seems like you're settling on some real shit. It seems like you're settling into your new spot, so
Yeah.
getting comfortable and you got your little spot carved out. The family isn't disturbed, so yeah.
That's the good shit about Connecticut. You could easily forget it.
I'm always checking for Marco around lunch, and I never see him on no. I'm like, fuck,
That's the
man.
good shit about Connecticut. You see how he talks shit like that?
Yeah, I'm saying, Lance, Marco's been happy ever since he left Connecticut.
Go sit in the fucking corner, dog. You ain't gonna do that to Marco.
Yo, I ain't gonna have a fucking white man tell me what to do, motherfucker.
Go sit in the fucking corner.
I'm playing.
Fucking bullfrog looking ass motherfucker. Shut
You
up.
fucking giraffe tall motherfucker. You fucking big bird looking motherfucker.
You ain't gonna do that right now, right here. That ain't gonna be the part of the fucking episode, dog.
We're gonna end this episode with me versus Lance. Let's go to the death.
You versus Lance naked.
Nah.
Pause.
Serrano comes in and throws a fucking
With the fish.
Out of nowhere, Sarah's gonna throw
No, pause,
a
pause.
curveball into it.
Every time. That fucker.
Pause.
What the fuck?
But I'm saying, Marco has
Fun to
forgotten
say
about
it,
Connecticut. Yo, Marco, did you miss Connecticut?
No. What the
Hell
fuck?
no.
You kidding?
There you go.
Yo, I literally went there. Is CT still in here? He left. I went there yesterday. We had to go take care of some shit, and I was having like fucking trauma, like flashback trauma to trauma.
PTSD?
Yeah, for real.
Dog, I had the same
What's in
shit, Marco.
Connecticut, bro? Like, what would I do if I was in Connecticut?
Bro, you would die.
You wanna know how I feel? You want to know how I feel? Look at y'all stupid motherfuckers on the panel. Look at your face. Turn your cameras back and look at your stupid ass faces. And imagine me being from Florida.
With a stupider face.
A Serrata.
With a stupider face.
Damn, that was a good setup, but a horrible punchline. What the fuck are you saying?
Serrata. Yo, Serrata, you know what state has the most cemeteries per capita?
Who?
Connecticut.
Damn it.
When you go to Connecticut, you're gonna see cemeteries, right, Marco? You see a lot of cemeteries and a lot of fucking nothing.
Like old, right? Because that was like one of the first. Wasn't that Connecticut, like New York? All that's like the first. Fucking
Yeah, man, but that's where all the old money is, man. That's like where all the fucking.
Right, that's what I was thinking.
13 original colonies and all that bullshit.
Yeah, there's no soul in Connecticut. No, even the Mexicans, the blacks, the Jamaicans, the Puerto Ricans, they're all refurbished. You don't get the authentic ones. I'm telling you. The black people in Connecticut sound like Lance.
If I woke up
I'm
in
just-
no, if I woke up
sounds
in
stupid to me.
Connecticut,
Honestly, I don't
or
know.
if I woke up in like fucking
No
Delaware, I
motherfucking
might
New
just
York,
fucking jump off a bridge.
California ass motherfuckers.
I'll be right back.
Lance is a square from Delaware.
Nah, I fucking hate you guys for real. I love you, but I hate you. You fucking New York, fucking California looking ass fucking idiot.
I hate you. I love you. Hey, that's life though. Hate and love.
We're on the coast. Yeah, we got it popping. You man?
Some of you are okay. Some of you are okay. I tolerate some of you.
Okay,
I'm
you
the
hate
real
me.
crowd.
I hate that stupid fish you have right there.
Shut up. Shut up, you Serrata. Shut up.
What the fish do?
Man,
What the
fuck,
fish
fuck that pink shirt that Lance got on. Fuck that pink shirt, you
that
Bret
pink
Hart, fucking Heart Foundation wannabe motherfucker. That pink shirt, you fucking Pepto Bismol drinking motherfucker.
Serrata is also a jerk, and he shut up, Serrata.
Hey, have you ever
Definitely
like
Jim
that,
the
bro?
Anvil Neidhart. Definitely the sidekick.
Hey,
he ain't the main man. He
Fucking
ain't Brett
Lance,
the hitman.
Lance, you fucking
the dog.
Dipset wannabe member.
Yo, hold on. Okay, hold on. and I need a real answer from Koki and anybody else from New York. Oz Marco when you get back.
That fish weighs
Did
more than
y'all
fucking
rock pink when Dipset had it popping? Was you rocking pink?
No.
I didn't, but I was part of a rap group called Dipset.
Dipset? That's funny.
Dipset. That's a Serrata joke. Okay.
Hey, no, I'm gonna be honest with you
this
though,
group,
bro.
bro. You know what they had as the album cover? They had Bill Cosby Pudding Pops as the album cover, and it was called The Sex Offenders.
That was the last answer I expected. Yo.
Yeah. Listen, we were 14-year-old kids, you know.
Yeah. I'm gonna be honest with you, bro. I was a big East Coast hip hop fan, bro. So I was in my fucking Jim Jones, fucking Cameron. Oh, bro, I was wearing pink with my collar pop, bro, like Kanye.
Well, I didn't take it
Straight
to
up.
pink, but I used to, I was rocking with Dipset. I remember that Cameron come home with me and all my homies. My first car, my second car, we was bumping that album. Yeah,
Hey, what
most
about that
definitely.
one,
That's a classic.
CJ? Oh boy.
Yeah, oh boy, yo,
oh,
we had
man.
the bitches. Oh, it was so
shit
lit.
cracked, huh?
Hey CJ.
Yeah.
If I told you I had a 1996 Chrysler LeBaron GTC drop top, would you believe me?
I was. Absolutely.
I wouldn't.
I want that car from fucking the boys. Don't Be a Menace. Not Don't Be a Menace. Menace Society.
Well, I did. I fucking did.
Oh no, hell yeah, you did. I mean, I didn't doubt it. I don't know why dudes was hating.
I promise you, I'm my dead daddy. I did. I'm on everything I love.
What did you have?
1996 Chrysler LeBaron GTC drop top.
What the hell is that?
And honestly, it had a broken transmission too, or not a broken transmission, broken ignition.
Yeah, that's a scrape. That's lightweight, a scraper. You can make it a scraper. Anyway,
I always wanted, when I was a kid, I always wanted that fucking Ford convertible from Menace Society with the gold Daytons. Oh man,
I like the old schools. Like a caddy would have been cool, but then once I got like later in my teens, I wanted that goddamn, what was it? The Mitsubishi 3000 GT with a turbo.
Hold on.
Wanted,
before we get too far away from this, I always loved Cadillacs. I've always had Cadillacs, but let's get back to the Chrysler LeBaron. I was setting at a stop sign, right? And it was a stick shift, and I didn't really know how to ride stick shifts too well. So when you're sitting at a hill and you got somebody behind you, you're gonna roll backwards a little bit. So I rolled backwards a little bit before I got it into gear, and I hit him. I hit the person behind me because I didn't really know how to ride the car that well. So I hit the car, and then I freaking peeled off, right? And then I had to pull over to the side of the road, and I pulled over the side of the road. I think I offered him some money or some shit like that, and I don't really know what happened about that, CJ. That was pretty much the whole story about that one.
Fuck. You can't find them, grind them. You know, that's what I say. You can't find it, grind them.
But that's
okay. Well, I learned how to drive in a stick, so
I probably just
fortunately I never. I know the dynamic you're talking about with the clutch and the gas and the stick. I learned how to drive in a stick, fortunately. So
I had no idea what was.
CJ, how long did it take you to learn how to ride a stick?
A couple months.
Damn, that's good. That's pretty good. You enjoyed riding a stick?
Yeah, it was my stepdaddy taught me how to drive. Yeah, I was skirting all around. You could peel out easier in a stick shift.
It was a pretty steep hill. It was a pretty steep hill that I was on. So don't fucking judge me.
Lance,
I'm not
were you high at the time?
It's all good.
Were you high at the time, Lance?
I don't know.
You think he wasn't?
I don't fucking know. Man.
This fool stays higher than giraffe pussy.
Yeah, I might have been. I probably was.
You smoke crack, don't you? You smoke crack, don't you?
Oh, God.
I'm just saying.
You smoke crack, don't you?
Is Wayne Brady gonna have to choke a bitch?
Lance Armstrong. Is that what your name after?
No, say my name in reverse. One time.
That was good.
Serrata.
Meanwhile, you two were standing around, finger popping each other's assholes.
Mayor, what?
Yeah. Yo.
Fucking going crazy at the edit.
Hey, why is that one on there, Marco? Why do you have that on the soundboard?
Hey, Marco. Hey, Marco.
One at a time. What'd you say, Mo?
I said, why do you have that on the soundboard? I don't even know where that's from.
That's from 21 Jump Street.
Yeah.
They're about popping somebody's okay.
Remember that? They were
I do not know.
And then
I'm too young for that.
And then he goes, well, look, we weren't sitting around finger popping each other's assholes. What we would do was getting shit done. It was funny.
Think about something gross. A dick in your grandma's vagina.
Is it fights this
Yeah. It's like, ew, why are you doing that?
Motherfuckers were sticking their fingers in their mouth.
And Mo, who's
Yeah.
fighting?
Then it was like, Oh, what was it?
Oh, wait. Those are the new ones, Marco?
Huh?
The new movies, or you mean the show? The TV? Oh, I thought you meant the TV show.
The new movie.
I got you.
The second
Called
one,
the new
so
21.
I didn't see
22.
Hold on. The first one, Jump Street,
Jonah Hill.
was one of the funniest movies I've ever seen. One of my favorites. But the second one was so disappointing. It was almost written by.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm glad I skipped it because that first one, that shit was actually funny as fuck. I used to, I remember that.
The Ice Cube stuff was lame, bro. It's like, why not? Let's just put Ice Cube in it. Who cares?
A little cameo, just like they had Mike Tyson in The Hangover. Well, actually, that was hella funny. Obviously, I
that was actually funny though.
Right at the end, it was.
They had
Ice
Ice Cube just playing himself and shit. I was like,
I feel you. Okay, fair enough.
So what were we talking about? Who else?
Who fights this weekend?
Lester Martinez and Liam. They're fighting on Pro Box in San Bernardino.
True.
I'm surprised you wouldn't go to that, Serrata.
Solid.
I feel like that'd be your shit.
What is it?
It's in San Bernardino, so I don't know if that's out of the way for you.
No,
Pro Box.
not out of the way, but it's dirty.
Lester Martinez and somebody.
And I forget the guy, Christian Liam.
Box. Yeah.
Lester and some bitch ass motherfucker.
Was cool. Vegas was in San Bernardino, I'll tell you that.
I'd rather see Lester Martinez just rematching Billy. I don't really care for that fight.
I don't think that's gonna happen.
Well, yeah,
bro.
but he's a good fighter. I mean,
he's a fun fighter. He's fan friendly. Honestly,
and if I was within an hour, to be real, Serrata, I'm not telling you what to do, but I would tap in if I was within an hour, 90 minutes. I would go.
Yeah, if I ain't had shit to do here, I'll go to that shit. Why not?
Or
yeah, but like I said, I just don't care for the fight, you know?
Yeah. I think we're gonna end up seeing Lester Martinez versus Jamal Charlo.
That's not a bad fight.
Yeah, for that WBC interim. Yes. Now that he dropped out against Resendiz, yeah, I do.
I think Resendiz would have beat Charlo.
Me too.
Yeah, I don't know.
I think
Resendiz is fighting in one gear.
Supposedly,
who y'all got in that?
I got Resendiz.
Yeah, he could probably pull it off.
Resendiz for
Munguia's done. I think Munguia's.
You think he's done for real?
Munguia's done. Yeah, I don't think he'll ever see a title again.
Oh, Resendiz versus Munguia, is that the latest?
Yeah,
that's what they're saying.
Okay, I'm sorry. I just my audio cut out for a second. Yeah, I would have to say Resendiz as well.
Yeah. Munguia regressed under fucking the fuck is his name? What's Canelo's coach's name? Raimundo something?
Eddie Reynoso?
Eddie Reynoso, yeah. He's regressed under Eddie Reynoso. Back to Marco's question.
Yeah, Reynoso's an overrated trainer.
I can't fucking stand that style, bro.
Which style?
That stupid fucking high guard style. It's awful.
Whose?
Munguia, the one that he's adopted under Reynoso. It's fucking terrible, bro. I hate when he does it. I hate when Canelo does it. I hate when Virgil does it. I hate when any fighter does it. It's fucking stupid. It's fucking lazy.
The fuck is this?
Just take abuse for no reason. Like, that's terrible. At least when Winky Wright did it, he would like cover up well. But these guys don't do it because otherwise they can't get their shit off.
History who were able to do this and actually cover the whole circumference of their face, almost like they're initiating an Iron Man mask. Like it was Winky.
I think Benavidez is a very good high guard.
Yeah, he actually does. But I Corte, they look like they just had really big fucking hands. They look like their whole hand just wrapped around their face. It would completely protect them.
All right.
And I kicked myself out. Goddamn.
Yeah, I fucking hate that. I think Monkey is done because he's regressed. He should have stayed with Eric Morales. He's just a lazy fucker.
Yeah,
though,
he should have stayed with Morales. Yeah, he should have.
No hate, but I was never that impressed. He never reached the ceiling really to me. But yeah, Munguia, no.
Yeah, I was never impressed.
He won't now. He definitely won't now.
Well, I feel you.
Yeah, I never thought he was great.
Yeah, my trouble is it's like he don't even got the power of like a Virgil or Canelo to make it work. Where
Nah, he doesn't.
I mean, he went 12 with Taras. Like that was an abysmal showing too. That butt fight was boring as fuck.
That fight was terrible. Exactly. Got knocked out by a dude with 4 KOs, man. He struggled with Derevianchenko. Derevianchenko's not even a 168. He's a 154. He's so small. He was so small, bro. And he
got a gift in that fight too. He did. I scored it a draw.
Yeah, he did get a gift. He did get a gift. But granted, to credit to Derevianchenko, he is an underrated fighter in my opinion.
Oh, definitely.
He gives everyone a tough fight. I mean, Charlo ran through him, but mostly
He
everyone.
gave him Billy a tough fight.
Exactly.
Derevianchenko.
And he had one hand. He had one hand.
Yeah, that was terrible. And people were saying, "Oh, he's gonna destroy Canelo." Really? And Billy, fucking, he couldn't even destroy one-armed Derevianchenko.
Yeah, exactly.
Canelo.
Nah, Canelo would have beat the fuck out of Billy. Derevianchenko, I thought he beat Triple G too, man. I thought he pulled it off. I really thought he did.
Fuck the. First of all, I gotta interject. Fuck the chat rather for trolling me. Deep Woods, you know better than that. Deep Wood. No, I mean Midnight Bob. I'm surprised you're up this late. What time do you get up to teach school? I'm just curious.
This dude sleeps on like 3-4 hours a night, right, Bob?
Yeah, I'll probably get up like 6 o'clock.
Damn, Bob.
That's cool.
Oh, yeah, I'm doing some schoolwork while I'm here.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Was about to say too. Derevianchenko beat Adames as well. They robbed him. So Derevianchenko's a good fighter, man. Good footwork. Very rough, rugged, crafty, durable.
Talk about a guy who's gotten shafted his whole fucking career. That's sad.
Who? Derevianchenko.
Derevianchenko. Yeah.
Yeah,
really.
He has been.
He's never had it go his way ever. It's pretty crazy.
Ever. And he fought everybody, and gave majority of the competition a tough fight. Didn't lay down, none of that shit. I respect him a lot. People shit on them because they records and shit like Salido. I hate when people call Salido a bum. How's he a bum? He's a 4-division champion. Fought everybody. He's not no fucking bum. Come on, man. He fought Loma. He fought Gamboa. He fought Marquez, Juan Manuel Lopez twice, Mikey Garcia. That guy's a bum. And gave them guys tough fights too. Come on, man. Except for Gamboa. Gamboa destroyed him though. But besides that,
who are we talking about?
Salido.
I mean,
Orlando Salido.
We just say that because of his style. Let's be real. If he was like a boring, like jab and grab type of guy, they wouldn't be saying that. But
Yeah. You actually right. And that's crazy to say, man. Like, what the fuck, bro? People just be biased to that fucking boxer style. I don't understand. I like it. I like the style. There's some guy, Floyd was a good boxer, People give Shakur a lot of hate. I like Shakur. But bro,
it's just a cultural thing, dude.
Dudes act like that's. My problem is
we made it popular in America. Wouldn't even leave the undercard.
The new generation act like that's the only style that exists, or that's the only style you can succeed in a fight to win. Like, I don't know why dudes act like that, bro.
Okay, y'all brought a great question to my mind. I want to ask the whole panel this: is it tougher to be a better pure boxer, like a highly rated, highly achieved pure boxer, than any other style? We were all talking about our favorite styles earlier. Is a pure boxer the toughest to really excel in?
No,
I'm gonna say yes.
No, a puncher's tougher. A puncher's tougher because a puncher takes more and wear and tear out of you mentally and physically.
Yeah, 150. Derevianchenko had
achieved that level. I meant like in a pure skill sense to achieve that level.
I mean, I guess if you look at it like a puncher just goes forward and throws, and it almost seems like it's there's no technique or there's no method to the madness, but there usually is. The punch placement is a
No,
big
I
part.
wouldn't put that much sauce on it, but I understand that it could be the perception. But I mean, you're a boxer. Tell me.
I don't know what's tougher. It's hard to tell. I mean,
Well,
in
look at it this
general,
way, CJ.
I say it
people
depends who you fight.
people look at boxers as just more talented than
Mhm.
punchers for some reason, and maybe they are.
Right. I think that at least that's the perception.
Hey,
Hey,
150.
hey, Mr. Woods, what was you about to say?
Hey,
Yeah, go ahead, Woods.
Davidchenko got fought like 14 times in 2 years, bro. When that shit
Yeah,
was
he's an
happening.
animal.
Yeah,
You
bro.
That's
know
why
what
he's
I'm
so
saying?
fucking
That
worn out
dude,
today. That's why he's so worn out, bro.
yeah, bro. And I felt bad, bro, because every fight he should have won like half of them.
Yeah, he should have. He should have.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
got
man.
shafted. It's clear as day. I mean, that's what happens when you have a name like Derevyanchenko and you don't have like.
And he's from New York. Like he came to New York, bro. He was like all these trainers around here. As soon as they said, "Yeah, okay, I got to fight," come on, let's go.
More super chats, people to hit the goal. Cash apps count too.
Hey, if you never seen this fight, bro, it's not a professional fight. It was WSB semi-pro fight. Derevyanchenko versus Brian Castaño. Very good fight. Very, very good fight. Y'all should watch that. It's only like 20 minutes, some shit like that.
And you know what? They both got the same style, bro.
Yeah, bro.
You know what
Castaño
I'm
disappeared
saying?
off the face of the earth after he lost to Charlo. Nigga
Yeah,
hasn't fought
bro.
ever since.
Oh,
It's
that's so
crazy.
sad, man.
Yeah, it is sad.
Shame on
It is sad.
PBC. Shame on PBC. So many people's fucking careers just
Yeah,
died
they
on
put
the
a
line
lot of
because
dudes
of
on
them.
the show. PBC's whack as fuck. That's why I never
Yeah.
respected him.
Just god awful, bro.
But
and those were great fights. Those were great fights too. It wasn't even that bad of a loss. Like, yeah,
Yeah,
he
but
lost to the
my man said,
one of the best
this is what my man did, bro.
Hey, Mo, I thought he won the first fight. I thought
he did too.
Castaño beat Charlo. I thought he won the first fight.
Yeah, my man said, why should I give him the money? I'm gonna take the shit. Fuck that.
When Castaño hurt Charlo in the second round, that was a knockdown, bro. I don't care what no one say. That was a clean knockdown. The ropes held him up like shit.
Hey, Mo Briggs.
What's up, Lance?
Hey, what happened to Shango, dog?
Who?
Shango.
I'm sorry, I didn't hear you. I hear a TV in the background.
I said, what happened to Shango?
Happened to what, bro?
Oh, never mind.
Serrata.
Says Shango? What the?
Serrata.
Okay. Anyway.
Oh, Serrata's
Yo,
here.
150, you have a
just
question
muted.
for me?
Serrata's still in here?
Yeah, he's still in here. He's right over here.
Yeah, CJ. I was gonna say, it is hard to win 12 rounds. You know, even if you don't have power and you try to win 12 rounds straight up and win a disciplined fight, stay in the center of the ring, that is very hard. But then again, it's hard to be an aggressive fighter too, because they're always in a line of fire getting hit. You know, like people
It's
talk
also
about
hard to get someone out of there. And go ahead.
people talk about Inoue. People talk about Inoue. He got dropped his last 2 fights. He's an aggressive fighter. He's always in a line of fire. He's gonna get caught at some point. But he adjusts every time. And what does he do? He stops these guys. So it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if he gets dropped. He gets up, he recovers fast, and he finished the dude. It's not like he got knocked the fuck out, you know? I don't know why people make it such a big deal. I think it's harder to fight aggressive style, though. I think it's way harder.
It is because the fire coming back. Look at Tito, bro. Look at Tito, bro.
Yo, I respect it. I mean, at least you laid your case out. But okay. Anyone else got something to say on that?
The only thing, Tito had the equalizer, bro. Like
the Minnesota motherfuckers ain't nobody to play with. That's what I'm saying. The Minnesota motherfuckers ain't nobody to play with for real.
Which one, the Vikings?
See, that's a good point.
Probably the first time
That's a
in my
good
life
point,
I
though,
heard
because
someone rep Minnesota. But shout out to you.
Because see, if you're you can't be a pressure fighter and not have either like volume or power
or an equalizer. Yeah, like Tito. Yeah, that's why.
Because you get fucking beat up. Like you just take abuse.
Like well, okay.
I mean, basically, yeah. At 140, his power didn't follow him. So yeah, so he takes a lot of abuse.
And Mo, you know what's another important thing for pressure fighter to have is the ability to parry shots. Because they're in the inside all the time. They gotta parry shots coming in. Because there's gonna be shots coming at you while you're in the pocket. You know what I'm saying?
Benavidez has gotten a lot better at that.
Yeah, Benavidez gotten better at that.
Like that.
Chocolatito, he parry shots a lot in the inside. He always parry shots in the inside. Like people watch him and they think he's getting hit clean. He's really not. He's catching these shots. He's parrying them.
I think Chocolatito had the shortest, best punches and ever in boxing, bro.
Oh,
Like,
I agree,
his
Mr. Woods.
punches are so short and beautiful, but and all of them hurt, bro.
All his
Crazy.
shots are short. All he throws is short shots. He
Yeah.
never overextends. Never. Short shots. Those are ones that's gonna hurt you, and they're faster too.
Yeah, he was incredible when he started doing that. I was like, this is dude, bro.
Yeah, he's got that short left hook. Very hard to get away
everything.
from.
Bing, 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 everything, bro.
Yeah, I respect Chocolatito. He's super fun to watch. Never been in a boring fight.
Never.
I love his style. I love
Good
his style.
dude.
And he uses angles too.
Yeah. I mean, other than the Thai guy, man, had his number.
Oh,
and he still, never quit, bro. I mean, he had to get knocked out, bro.
That first fight, though, Mr. Woods, I thought he won.
But the knockdown.
The knockdown early round, yeah.
Yeah, you know what I mean? That was, yeah, for sure. But that, ref codes, you know how the boxing is, bro. I mean, yeah, I put you down. And that.
Real quick, before I take another hit, Bars, let's sidestep into this. You're talking about short punchers and like the most effective short punchers.
What are we talking about?
Who would you put up there? I know who I have
Most
up as
effective
number
short
one. But,
punchers? Come on, Mike Tyson.
yeah, like who
Joe
are the
Louis.
most like
Mike
like
Tyson.
Joe Louis.
Mike Tyson. Joe Louis is
Okay.
good too. Joe Louis is really good.
I was actually
Mike
going to say
Tyson and Joe
Foreman.
Lewis is actually
Yeah,
a perfect.
CJ,
I like
I
Joe
would
Lewis and
say-
Mike Tyson.
Who are you gonna say, CJ?
Foreman, George Foreman. That's what I was going to say, but
Wait, what was it?
Are you kidding?
Oh, Duran.
Foreman.
I
think
think
it was
about,
puncher.
I think about
Hold on.
Foreman hitting
They punch
Michael
very
Moore
wide.
with that one. That
Mm-mm.
and Jerry Cooney, was it Jerry Cooney
No.
with that hook?
Foreman,
No,
Foreman
I
was
wouldn't say
very,
Jerry
very.
Jerry Cooney was the uppercut.
Hold on,
Yeah,
Foreman threw very wide punches.
Oh
I
no, okay.
disagree. Very wide. But
Okay.
Yeah, they don't get much wider than Foreman. But
Yeah,
I
but
I see what you're
Remember
saying,
who was I
CJ.
talking about? The
As he got
21.
older,
you.
I thought I saw a lot of shorts.
no, he might have
But,
had a couple short ones, but in general, he was a very wide, wild puncher.
Not the
What about
fights that he was
against
known
Frazier?
for, like when he
He
destroyed
beat Frazier
Norton
to the punch.
and Frazier. Yeah, but those were like Jesus, bro. Those were like
He
hooks
beat
and
him to the
uppercuts
punch.
from hell.
Frazier said he was faster than he
the
thought.
Tiger uppercut. Yeah, I didn't even think about that. Okay.
Yeah.
He knocked Moore out with the 21 I was trying to let Mo know
The
about.
boom, bop, boom. Okay, so that
Oh
wasn't
yeah,
a
with
great,
the
a great
little
example of the
jab.
short, but
He was
yeah.
remember
The
he was
little
coming
blinding
forward with the
jab.
right hand and went big.
Oh, he never saw that shit coming either.
Yeah,
That was crazy.
because he was waiting for the jab, and instead he got the freaking straight right hand, and that's
All
a
that blood
21.
was dripping from his mouth.
Oh
If
my
you saw
God, bro,
that,
that was
if you
crazy.
saw
His
that,
veins and
if you saw
his
that
bald
with
head,
Foreman,
bro.
Foreman
People
hit
thought
him.
that was fake.
Foreman,
That ain't fake.
Foreman hit him with a combination right before a 1-2 that Moore said later. I was already out after the first one, and then the
Yeah,
second
yeah,
one.
exactly. I remember it like yesterday.
Yeah, we talking short shots. Yeah, I would say Tyson, Pacquiao, Inoue, Chocolatito. I think those guys are
Pacquiao?
very good. Yeah, hell yeah. Pacquiao short right hook, the Manila Ice. Yeah, very short, sharp shot, man. Knocked down a lot of dudes with that shit.
With
He didn't
power
really,
too.
he didn't really overextend with his punches like that,
I'm trying to
Pacquiao.
think of other short punches.
But to me, I agree with Mr.
They had
Woods. I agree
power,
with
though.
Mr. Woods. Chocolatito's the best at
Yeah,
throwing short
that
shots.
had power. It's different, Short punches is a lot, but short punches with power is different, bro.
Yuri Boy Campus had pretty short punches.
Yeah, but but
Holyfield?
it's like a front foot fighter without having an equalizer. Like Tito. Tito always in front, but at least he got hit a lot, got dropped, but he had that equalizer.
Yeah, I was talking about who put the extra sauce on it, like stopping power on a short punch, not just catching somebody, but really being able to put him down and put him out.
Holyfield. Holyfield was pretty good at that.
Tua was good. Okay, Holyfield. Damn. Man,
He
I
got
didn't want to be
busted.
redundant and say Tyson, but
No.
Marco said Tyson.
Yeah, I think he had the best one I ever saw. Tyson against both of bro.
Yeah.
Like, it was like a half
like a quarter.
Yeah.
Oh, it was
Damn.
so short. He barely
Put
hit
it
him.
right
I
in.
mean,
Crazy,
barely-
bro.
His
Yeah.
elbow was already, it was bent. It was totally
That was
bent.
so
It was
crazy,
like
bro.
Shavers, Larry Holmes type shit. Got it all the
Now,
way in there.
when you take Marco's Punch Harder course, I do address the shortness of a punch. Hold on, we got to do something. This is classic Marco boxing.
Oh, he did it. He made it. He made it. He made it. All right.
To the OG. Hello? Oh,
He's back.
you with us? Let's go, Bob.
What's up, Bob? What's up, Bob?
He shook his head like, I can't believe y'all caught me.
Yeah.
Perfect timing,
Bob
Marco. Like
Bob's the
Tyson
best,
said,
bro.
boom,
Bob's the
perfect
best,
timing.
bro.
Yeah. Okay.
Bob's the
Okay.
best.
Yeah, Holyfield dropped Ray Mercer with a short shot.
Yeah, but not like
That he
supposed to,
did.
bro. That was crazy. That was so crazy,
Made him
man.
take a knee.
I think he did the same thing to Gulata too, right? Tyson?
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
I think he did the same thing to Gulata too,
And
bro.
that was older. That was old Tyson.
Yeah.
I
Absolutely.
really like this question. I'm kind of disappointed in myself. I can't think of more shorter punches right now. Oh no!
Why?
Why?
You teach it. You teach it.
No, I'm saying I can't think of fighters who did it. But not that many.
Who demonstrated?
No, because there ain't that many. That's what I told you.
I mean, Joe
can't think
Louis
of
is like
any
the
current fighters.
prototypical. He's like textbook short punches.
Oh,
No.
shout out to Stock Chasers. Fundura's going to have to be a short puncher because I know he's going to stay in the pocket and get his ass whooped by Thurman. So shout out for the $50.
Timber.
Yo, imagine that another timber.
There's no
Come on,
way
man.
Fundora wins the fight, keeping him in the outside. He has to go to the body to beat Thurman. I don't see him winning just fighting in the outside. I don't see that shit, bro.
Hey, shout out to Custom Model, bro. People who were born round don't die square. This dude's not gonna fucking just turn all the way around and become a fucking boxer. That's just not who he is.
He's not. He's not.
It's not his nature.
Why'd you say shout out to Custom Model?
Because that was his quote. People who were born around don't die square. Point being is like you can't change a fighter's like their
people who are what?
born round
go
don't die
around,
square.
yeah, can't
like
fight
a
square,
round
yeah.
peg.
Yeah,
like
it's
a round
like
peg in a square hole.
philosophy type thing. Let
To
me
me,
break
that
it down.
sounds like that sounds like he's insinuating people can't change, but they can.
Well,
They
yeah,
can
but
change,
you're
but
better
his
off.
nature, his temperament,
Yeah,
he's
if
born
you
with
don't
that.
mind. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. You got
You know
to
what I
play until like a great coach. Like say I was an NFL coach, right? What are my team strengths? Do I have a great quarterback? Do I have a great running back? Great offensive line? Play until their strengths. Don't try to make them something they're not. Is the overall message of it.
Who you get that from, Bob or Lombardi?
Word up, something like that.
I mean, but it's true. Like we were talking earlier about Munguia, that Canelo style, that's not for him. That doesn't work. That's why he shouldn't fight like that. That's why he had such a fucking lackluster performance. He was fighting like that.
That's a motherfucker that's big too with talent, bro. And it's like, fuck, man.
Would he fight like that?
He fought Bruno Saras.
Oh, and he lost. Yeah.
Well, no. Well, the first time he didn't fight like that, and he got knocked the fuck out because he stopped being disciplined. He wasn't doing what they told him to do.
They rematched.
And they did rematch, and I think he won like a split decision. I was like, seriously, dude, split decision, bro. A guy he was beating his fucking ass in the first fight until he got knocked the fuck out.
Wow.
Then he popped dirty.
He did, right? I thought I heard that shit. He did,
No, he did. He popped dirty. He did.
For what was it? I forget.
I don't remember. Guys.
The second one, the second fight.
I think specifically it was like some metabolite related to synthetic testosterone or something like that.
Damn.
I think there was something like that.
No, he was eating the cow meat, the Mexican meat. That's what he said. Yeah,
he was eating the beef.
Bro, a lot of dudes that came out of Reynoso's camp had popped dirty, bro.
Well, you're saying a lot. Two.
No, it's more than two.
It's Valdez, it's Luis Neri, I believe.
Oh
as
yeah,
well.
Valdez,
Luis Neri. The other dude that ruined the kid in England. He ruined the kid. He won that fight, and he popped dirty. Remember the last one that ruined that?
I don't think it was in England. I think that was in
Julio
Japan.
Cesar Martinez.
Yeah, Martinez. There you go, him.
That's fine.
Yeah. Chocolatito beat the fuck out of him. He
went over and got his belt from that English kid that I think he's Pakistani or something. He won a gold medal, the kid.
Yeah, I know you're talking about. Not that dude's from Spain.
No,
I know you're talking about D Woods. Now he's talking about the dude he beat. That guy from Spain.
Yeah. He could beat the shit out of him, bro, and he was fucking top dirty, bro. Reynoso's boy.
So what do you think's happening?
I don't know.
Cheaters, man.
It's the chef. It's the chef's fault.
Well, yeah, it's either the coach or it's the people hanging around there.
I mean, didn't you
And
guys?
either way, that's not good.
Maybe the taco
Didn't
trucks.
you guys tell me a whole football or soccer team, excuse me, Pop Dirty in Mexico?
I don't know about that. I don't
I thought
follow
somebody told me
soccer, but maybe Fun Trick or Josue can. Josue said. Jose, if you want to jump in and let us know, because I don't follow soccer, so I wouldn't know.
I thought. Okay. I'm pretty sure it
A few
happened.
guys in
That
the
is so
Discord
crazy,
hit me
Michael.
up.
A whole
Y'all let me
team.
know.
I think
A whole
I'm just saying
team.
because if Jose told us, then he's in the chat. Maybe he wants to come on and talk about
Yeah,
it.
but
He
listen
just
to that.
popped
A
up,
whole
so I don't
team. You know how many players, bro? That's a lot, bro. A whole
It's the
team.
taco truck.
I even think somebody put a link to it, like it's documented.
A whole team, Michael.
Oh,
That's
maybe.
Holy shit.
Or a bunch of members of
They're
the team
feeding
that
their
all
fucking pals with Quinn.
a bunch of members of the team that all went like to the same restaurant or whatever. They all popped.
Hey, 150. Hey,
Come on,
150.
champ.
Hey, 150. What happened to Julio
They
Cesar
put Quinn in
Martinez?
those cows in
He was a
Mexico.
hog, bro. I love the way he fought.
Who? Julio Cesar Martinez?
Yeah, what happened to him actually?
He popped dirt. I think he popped dirty like a couple times. So
That motherfucker, but hey, he was entertaining.
I know he popped
as
dirty
fuck.
more than once.
Yeah, he was entertaining as fuck though.
Nah, he was.
Well, it happens, bro. That's what happens when you know. I mean,
That motherfucker would throw bows. He would throw every fucking thing. You know what I mean?
well, there's a reason
Bro,
why
it
he
was
got popped,
funny
bro.
though. It was funny though, Serrata, because I remember when he was signed up to fight Chocolatito.
Yeah.
And everyone was saying, "Oh, he's gonna beat him." The bookies had it a draw. I was like, "Bro, Chocolatito's gonna kill this kid,
Yeah,
bro."
he beat the fuck out of him.
And he beat the fuck out of him. That was a very good performance. The old legend turned back to
Because
fuck.
but Chocolatito stuck to the game plan. You know what I mean? He
Chocolatito's
boxed. He
Mexican, right?
fucking yeah.
No, he's from Nicaragua.
Nicaragua.
Oh, would Chocolatito be a pound for? Well, wait, was he at?
115, but he
Well,
fought
that's
in
why-
multiple ways though.
That's why I want Bam to
he came
fucking-
for 108.
Yeah, he came for 108. He came
That's
for
What I
108.
remember
Bam
about
to
him,
fuck his
what I
ass
remember
up.
about him was he had a lot of knockouts for a little guy at one point, right?
Yeah, he was pound for pound number one.
Number one, yeah, pound for pound number
Where does
one
he-
at that time.
Where
Yeah.
does he stand all time?
In the little guys, he's top five.
Yeah,
He's top
easy,
five.
easy,
Easily
bro.
top five.
Easy.
Well, that's why I want Bam to be throwing his ass, dude. I want Bam to fuck his ass up.
Now, we say little guys. When I say little guys, I always mean below lightweight, 130 and below. That's to me is a little guy.
So,
He still can be up there, bro.
So Jesse Haro
were better than Chocolatito all time. Under 130, 130 and below.
You suck.
Under 135?
Under
Okay,
135, yeah.
There's not
Who's
too
better?
many, bro. I'm trying to think. I don't know.
Under 135?
Not the career that Chocolatito had. Nah.
Finito Lopez.
Anywhere you put it, he's gonna be top five. Anywhere you put
Nah, I think Chalk got better wins than Finito.
Finito? What? Nah, come on. Finito's
Whoa.
retired undefeated. What are we doing here?
He did, but just the fight.
Y'all saying, I missed the question. I'm sorry. Y'all saying all
Chalk
time?
fought more killers, bro, and he
All
moved up
time,
more
top
divisions
5
too.
little guys.
And more. And that's right. And more champions. That's right. More divisions and more
I'm
champions.
gonna go back and watch some Julio Cesar Martinez fights. I like him a lot.
See, Finito's best win is
fan. What's going on? Hey,
what's his name? What's his name?
Rosendo Alvarez.
Alvarez, yeah.
Yeah, he's another nickel. Hey, Marco, that guy's from Nicaragua too.
Had a question for me. I'm just here to like hop in and hop out. I'm not trying to be here.
What's up, Jose? How you doing, my boy?
Hey, what's up? Who's this? Serrata? What's up?
Right,
What's
yeah,
happening,
what's up,
man?
doggy?
How's
Right here,
everybody
chilling, bro.
doing? I know I haven't been on in a while.
I know. Where
What's
you been at,
happening?
bro?
Shit, I've been
probably
busy,
driving.
my boy.
He's probably driving,
You
making
gotta
that
make
money.
things happen.
Yeah,
Making that money, right, Jose?
Yeah.
He's driving that
Always,
shit.
always.
There you go, bro. Hell yeah.
I was gonna
So we
say,
asked about the
hey,
soccer
but
team.
somebody said something and they asked my opinion and I was in the comment. I was like, I don't even want to hop in. I'm good. But then I was like, you know what? Just let me hop in real quick, just because.
Yeah.
I don't like to get to hear my name called out and then I can't speak up on that shit. Like,
Oh no, Marco said that. Was it you that was telling us about the soccer team that
Nah,
popped?
it wasn't him.
It
wasn't him, but he might know about it.
You sure?
Yeah.
Do you know about that, Jose?
But what was the question?
There was a Mexican soccer team that they all popped dirty for like PEDs or something like that. Did you hear about that?
And no, it was triggered.
Oh
it was
yeah.
eating the meat.
Hey, so I was gonna say, look, I remember that's why I wasn't even gonna address it, but then I was like, you know what, I'm gonna hop in because this is actually a pretty like good point to make. I'm like, if you go to fucking different countries around the world, they have different fucking standards. And then the FDA has approved a lot of shit that then like the FDA has approved a lot of fucking foods and like fucking like medical products, and then 20 years later they tell you if you have used this fucking product, this and that, and you're a victim. Like, man, there's a lot of shit that they don't even know what the fuck is going on, homie. So how the fuck are we
like
supposed
especially
to
with pesticides
believe
and
their
shit.
regulations? And then you go to a different country and they have different. No, hold on. Let me speak on this shit. And then you go to a different country and they have different fucking regulations.
Yeah.
So why would you blame the fighter? Like if the fighter was training over there and eating over there, well, it's because the fucking food has different food regulations. Who is to say the U.S. is the one and only fucking right when they have been fucking proven to back on their own
For
fucking
the
statements?
record, I'm against. Before I let Mo go, I'm against brown on brown violence. But y'all got it. I'm gonna stay out of it.
Like,
No, but it's true.
it's not even
Want to know
about that shit.
something?
It's
You know,
about food. It's
Coca-Cola
about
in
food
Mexico.
regulations.
Yo,
Like, man,
Coca-Cola in Mexico
we
uses
have fucking backtracked on so many fucking medicines, on so many fucking food approvals,
Yeah.
but we want to follow that same agency.
Hey, let
And
me
when
tell
you
you,
go to
in
different
Mexico,
countries, they want to tell you
the
otherwise,
Coca-Cola
but
is
you want to
different,
argue
bro.
against them. You want to argue against the same fucking people who've
How's
been
it different?
fucking, you know.
Hey, in Mexico, right? The Coca-Cola company uses
I don't know, dog, but that's all I
sugar
can
cane.
say,
Over
dog,
here,
because
they
I
use
heard my
syrup.
name and give me an opinion, and I was like, you know what? Hold on, let me just go make that point. But I don't know what you said after that. I don't know. I really don't know, brother.
You know,
So
if you
just let me
take
hop out.
if
All right.
you taste a
I hope
Coke
everybody's
from
good. Have a good night. Have a good evening.
be good.
Love y'all, fam.
Hey, later, Jose.
Yeah. Listen, in Mexico, right? If you taste a Coke, it's way different than the one from here, bro.
What's the difference?
Because they use sugar cane. They use sugar
Yeah, they
cane.
use real sugar.
And over here, they use syrup.
Yeah.
Corn syrup.
Yeah, corn syrup. Yep. And over there, they use sugar cane.
Wow.
Yeah.
Is it more expensive?
No, it's cheaper, but it's cheaper.
Because sugar cane's more expensive.
Yeah,
not over
but
there, but
they got plenty of sugar cane, bro.
Yeah.
But
That's how
my
Dublin
grandfather
Dr. Pepper used to
grew
be.
sugar cane.
It grows
in
in
Dublin
Dutch,
Dr.
bro.
Pepper used to be like that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the thing
Dr.
is, Marco,
Pepper?
is that over here to subsidize the corn production,
Yeah.
they give them tax cuts to put corn in
Getting too deep.
everything.
Say
That's why
what?
they use corn. So that's why everything has like corn syrup or corn related products,
I didn't hear
because
you
they
because
gotta
CJ
like.
started screaming. For what?
And I said over here they have in America they use corn subsidies, so they subsidize the production of corn. So that's why so many processed foods have corn related
What that
products like
means,
corn
corn
syrup.
subsidies. What do you mean?
Yeah, that's what I said. You're getting okay. They go ahead, Mo. It was your point.
So basically, the government, if you grow corn, if you're a farmer or you're a big corporation that grows agricultural products, they'll give them tax cuts to grow corn. So if a company wants more tax cuts, then they'll grow more corn.
Corn, yeah,
And that means that the corn is cheaper. So that means all the food processing will use as much corn as they can. So like cows,
But
they'll
in
feed them
America,
corn.
you're saying.
Yeah, they'll use corn syrup.
What's
They
the
use
purpose of the
cornstarch. They'll
government
use
doing that? How do they benefit doing that? Why do they do that?
because so much of this country we grow corn, so to prop up the agricultural sector, right? You know, so like for instance in Mexico, right, they grow corn, but they also grow like avocados, agave, like it's a more wide variety. It's the same thing like how in California they give subsidies for like water, because a lot of the shit that we grow here requires a fuckload of water, like nuts, peanuts, fucking almonds, all that shit.
I didn't know this at all.
Yeah.
You knew this, DJ?
Yeah, Mo touched on the first level. I was gonna go into some NWO type conspiracy thing, but I'll leave it at that.
So like Marco, so for instance, like in Europe or like in the UK, when they fry stuff like fried like fish or like
and shit,
or like French fries or shit like that, or like fucking chicken nuggets for let's say, they don't use corn oil or canola oil. They use beef tallow, which is basically like beef fat. So that's why their food is like different.
Mostly
it's a lot
lard.
healthier.
Lard, yeah.
Lard, shit like that, like animal fat, not like processed vegetable oils and shit like that.
Well, I know that overseas in Europe they have way different FDA regulations.
Yeah.
They don't know. They don't allow half the shit that we allow.
Well, they don't. Well, because they don't need to. So they don't. It's not like they have like fields of fucking corn that they need to subsidize. You know, so that they.
I know they barely get potatoes, bro.
Yeah, exactly. So.
So what? What did you say?
I
said they barely get potatoes.
They barely get potatoes, bro.
Why?
Some barely good potatoes, though.
Yeah, because their soil over there is way different
They're
than.
fucking around with some barely good potatoes. That's
So they can't grow. They can't grow potatoes.
No, not as much as they do here. No. No, that's. I mean, that's
So does that
everybody
mean that-
knows that. That's a
does that
freaking
mean- does that mean
history,
that
bro.
Our potatoes are sought after.
Yes. Fish and chips. The famous dish over there is fish and chips, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, Marco. Somehow that sounded tooty. You said our potatoes are sought after.
Only to you. Only to you.
Seeking after potatoes, CJ.
It's like Peru got the most different potatoes. In Peru, they can grow potatoes. Like I think there's like almost 1,000 different kind of potatoes they can grow in Peru. That's the only place in the world they can do that.
Yeah, in the mountains. That's what I think. Like their main source of historically. That's like their main source.
They saved England because England couldn't grow it. They showed them how to grow it. They were the one that saved England.
Yeah, they make everything out of fucking. They make fucking potato wine, potato fucking vodka, all crazy shit.
In Peru?
Yeah.
Yes, famously.
Yep.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
I think it's called chichnia.
Yeah.
It's like potato beer.
Never tried it.
Peru's got.
I know. I've
Peru's
not.
different, bro.
Chechnya.
Chechnya, I think is what it's called.
Okay. I thought you were talking about Chechnya. I thought you were talking about the country.
Yeah, I know. Sounds like it. But
Yeah, I was about to say, what the fuck?
Getting the lesson. Yeah, we're teaching.
I thought you said Chechnya. I thought you were talking about that.
Shout out to everyone for the knowledge. I'm learning too.
Yeah.
Yeah. As a matter of fact, I just seen a little bag of those potatoes in Peru. It's $32, and they had let me see, they had 22 different kind of little potatoes in it on the market. Yep. When I went the other day, yep.
Have any of you guys ever eaten baru nuts?
Yeah.
You have?
Barrel nuts?
Never.
Mm-hmm.
That sounds poisonous.
Yeah.
I'm not rocking
barrel
with it.
nut. They're almost like freaking cashews, but they're not, bro.
Well, to me, they're like peanuts.
Peanuts, yeah, they are peanuts.
It seems poisonous.
Wait,
No,
what are they
they're
called,
very
Marco?
good. They're very
Yeah, but they go by cashews though, but they are peanuts.
Well, they taste like peanuts with a little bit of an almond taste. They're
Almond,
also
yeah.
kind of they're the same shape as peanut, a little longer.
And they're
so in front-
expensive. They're expensive as fuck.
Exactly. They're from Brazil, and a little bag's like $25.
What are they called though?
Barrel nuts.
Barrel like
BARU. Baru nuts.
Oh.
Yeah, they have them at Whole Foods.
Never heard of it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh
Now,
damn! I've
because
never seen these.
Over here, they're like $40,
I
Marco.
was walking by, and it said Baru nuts, and it said mix between peanuts and almonds.
The only one.
They're like $40 up here, bro.
You know, they're expensive.
Yeah.
There's only one Basparahu.
Wait,
Where's he been? Where's the Basparo been?
Fuck a Basparo.
Has anybody seen Mick lately?
Bro, that dude
He's in Germany, bro. I heard he's in Germany, bro.
Why?
He's hanging out with what's his name?
Feel like I rolled my
Sutherland. Murray Sutherland. Remember him? Murray Sutherland from Scotland?
No.
You don't know Murray Sutherland? Light heavyweight.
Nope.
Whoa.
Hey, that's another fighter I'm gonna put on a hate list of Basparo.
Yo, you waited a long time, bro.
Talk about random. Why would you hate a boss Peru? That's just
Yo, he waited a long time, man. That don't count.
The only reason why people talk about him on YouTube is because of fucking Mick. Mick was hyping him up. Mick was saying he was gonna beat Xander Zayas.
It was funny.
He was a good fight. He's a good fighter, though, dude. I mean, I like him because he has like an old timey style, man.
Mick has a very clear European bias. Very.
Exactly, Marco. Exactly.
Nah, he just likes hyping up these dark horse fighters, bro. He's doing the same shit with Sue Boy. That dude, he's like, oh, Bam's ducking Sue Boy. Like, get out of here,
Dude,
bro.
Yeah,
there's
he is
no
doing
way.
that too. Yeah.
There is no way
Hey,
we're gonna
Papa.
do any of that. Kill yourself.
Hey,
I mean,
y'all,
I'd
y'all
rather
hear
he
me?
be doing that than fucking hyping up, some like fucking like Devin Haney or some shit. I'd rather
Oh
he
my
make us
god.
talk about Sue Boy than Devin Haney. What's
Oh
up? What's up, Wayne?
Y'all were talking about food earlier. Do y'all know what umabashi plums are? Umabashi plums or
I
whatever?
know who Uma Thurman is.
Nah, bro.
I
Umabachi.
don't know how to pronounce it.
The fuck
No,
is
negative.
no?
No, I'm not
Umabashi
trying to
plums
clown.
or
Where are they
something like
native?
that.
Where are they native to? Tell me about them.
It's an
I don't know
imabashi.
anything. That's why I was asking y'all. I just heard about these plums. I was like, is this in South America? What the fuck is this? Umabashi plums?
Beautiful. Is that
Imabashi.
land?
You guys ever see that weird looking Swedish dude with long blonde hair? He has shorts. He's always in like a tropical country. He has a shirt off and he tries crazy exotic fruits. You ever see him?
No.
I have not.
Mm.
No.
Imabashi.
They're very interesting. He has a knife and he cuts them all open, explains them, eats them, and it's pretty entertaining. And the fruits I never even knew existed.
Yeah, that's what I was wondering. Y'all bringing up nuts and all this shit. I was like, do y'all know what the fuck umabashi plums are? What the fuck?
So I looked it up, bro. They're Japanese brined plums. So
Okay, yeah, they
it's like
ain't
if you took a plum and did to it what you would do with a fucking olive. It sounds fucking gross. I'm gonna be real.
Apparently they help like singers sing or some shit like that, or you can eat potato chips.
Oh, so it looks like they can make wine out of it. Like they make a liqueur out of it.
It makes sense.
Oh.
Yeah, so it must be some sort of like fermented plum.
That's why they would ferment it like that. Okay.
Yeah. It looks fucking gross though, if I'm being real.
Mm. Who's your panel have between Dalton Smith and Alberto Puello?
I have Puello because I think Don Smith's still pretty green.
Okay. Why does fucking Strada keep
Come
going
back to
in
me.
and
Come
out?
back to me.
Yes, I mean Smith has one fight at the world elite level, and that was Matias. Now he did good. I think he could have easily ended up getting knocked the fuck out, equally as bad. But I don't know. Puello's more of a difficult style than Matias is.
Hey Marco, I'm that guy at the party who leaves like 8 times and come back 8 times to the party.
Because you're doing cocaine in the bathroom?
I'm always going to the store. On the
Better
way to
fucking share. What the fuck?
I
Hey
swear, bro.
Mo, he ain't gonna win him a decision over there, bro.
Corrado.
He's not.
You hear that? I say
He's got
cocaine.
he's got to knock him out because he ain't gonna win a decision over there.
No, I think he could win a decision, bro.
Over there?
Fucking weird.
Yeah.
Nah, man.
Look at Nick Ball.
Who's a weirdo?
He was down on the cards.
Yeah,
I had him up.
He got knocked out, bro.
Well, I know, but that's what I'm saying. Like, I had him up, but afterwards they showed the cards, and the judges had fucking Brandon
Nick
winning.
Ball up as well. Yeah, but it doesn't matter. He got knocked out.
But I know, but no. My point being is simply that I thought he wouldn't have won a decision over there either, but it seemed like he was. Brandon Figueroa.
God, I'm forgetting what he looks like.
Mexican.
He looks like a Shaggy, except Mexican.
Was he undefeated?
No. He lost to Fulton twice, I believe.
I don't understand how Fulton beats anybody.
Because Brandon Figueroa is not that good.
But you, Fulton.
You being fucking for real? You said you don't understand how Fulton beats anybody?
At the top
very
level.
disrespectful.
Why? I didn't know you're
Well,
from
that's a
Philly.
good point. Who did he beat?
I'm not a Fulton
That's a good
fan,
question.
but what the fuck?
What's his
Oh,
nickname?
I know
what's
what's
his
going
nickname,
on
TJ?
here.
What's his nickname?
Oh, that's racist.
Okay.
The boy, something. The boy. Yeah,
Boy. Can't be saying boy.
I can say that.
Oh shit.
CJ and be bugging out. Yeah, Fulton to me, and he gets mad fat between every fight.
Cool boy.
He puts on a lot of weight.
Is that his name? Cool Boy? It's not Cool Boy, is it?
Cool boy.
It was
Yeah,
Scooter.
it is Cool Boy. I was being
I thought that
facetious.
too, but I didn't know. I was
I
gonna say
wanted
that,
to
but I
press
didn't know if
that
it
button.
was I didn't know if it was Cool Boy Fulton.
I didn't know. It's
didn't
Cool
know.
Boy or Scooter. Those are his 2 nicknames.
No, it's
I've
Cool
never heard
Boy.
Scooter.
I just wanted to
Cool Boy
see
Steph.
who would respond to that.
Yeah, Cool
Cool
Boy.
name. I actually like that. Cool Boy Steph is a really
Yeah, it is a cool name. So he beat Angelo Leo, who's now a champion. He beat Brandon Figueroa. He beat and that's all the guys I recognize on this list, bro. At least name wise.
I like watching Brandon Lee fight. The fucking half Chinese, half
Well,
Asian Mexican.
my overall point is they're at a comparable level, right? Not that anyone is leagues ahead, but about the same level.
I was gonna say
right?
Schoolboy Q and his Schoolboy Fulton.
Schoolboy Q.
Fuck.
I mean, Cool Boy was just another PBC hype job. Sorry, not sorry.
Who?
Cool Boy Steph. He was just another PBC hype job, man. He was just never that great. He didn't pan out like most of those PBC fighters.
Sorry, not sorry.
Cool Boy Steph.
Yeah.
Cool Boy Steph.
He was hyped before you even knew who he was.
I'm even a good fucking dipping.
I just remember people when he fought Inoue. I remember thinking people were crazy. It was a lot of nationalism. All the Americans.
A lot.
They're going for him.
Yeah. I recall. It was crazy.
Like
they downplay that.
Yeah.
They downplay it. There was a lot of fucking hate towards
what
that.
merit were they going for? Like besides being American, I'm just watching. I'm like, is there something I'm missing? Because I think Inoue's going to bury this guy.
Yeah, I thought so. Yeah, I thought so as well. I thought MJ was gonna beat Fulton, but they never fought for Undisputed.
How did that fight end up turning out? Anyway, one.
Inoue blasted him out in like 8 rounds.
Oh shit.
Inoue outboxed the so-called boxer, you know.
I gotta watch that shit.
I'm sorry. Shout out to the elders, but Bob is in and out. His head goes up, his head goes down.
There he is. He's back.
Oh shit.
Yo, Jersey Bob, funny man.
I get it, man. You gotta watch them kids all day and all that shit. That's tiring, man.
Yeah, bro. Shame on Fulton though, dude, because he was the bigger man in the ring
Go to
too.
bed. I'll see y'all tomorrow.
That's
All right.
All right, Jersey Bob. Respect to you.
Stay safe out there, bro.
Hey, Jersey's cool.
Trying to hang in there.
Well, he's hella cool.
I was what was I about to say? Yeah, and a lot of people was picking him to beat Foster too, man. And I was
That
like,
was
nah.
insane.
Yeah, I was like, bro, Foster's way bigger. He's a better boxer. No way he loses to Fulton.
I don't know.
Yeah,
I heard a lot of
And
that.
Foster schooled him. Easy
I thought
work.
the writing was on the wall when he's like literally every other fight he's moving up a weight class. It's like clear as day they're just trying to mix and match and trying to get him busy.
Sure, if you want to come in, show yourself because we got a lot of trolls in here in the let you.
Puro, that's not a troll. That's not a troll.
Oh, you know him?
Nah, yeah, I know him. Yeah, I know the guy.
Puro Source CCD.
Yeah, I know him. I know him.
Yeah,
Yo,
Puro.
Puro, what's up, bro?
No crazy. I mean, okay, I guess it's a contradiction, but yeah, okay.
Puro Source.
No, it's not. He's not a troll. That's my guy, man.
Where are you calling from, Puro?
Los Angeles, California. Second time on the panel.
Well,
What's up, baby? I like.
Sorry, man, but we get people coming in and then they start flashing all kinds of obscene shit. So sometimes I'm not sure it was a troll, but clearly
No worries. Well, contrary to popular belief, 150's lying though. I'm a humongous troll, but yeah, I don't dig bomb.
Get him out of here. He's probably gay.
Nah, come on, bro. Come on, man.
Sir, I was like, please.
I don't.
No,
But
Serrata.
you know I'm a big troll at 150. But anyways. Continue. I didn't mean to interrupt you guys.
You've been using that screen name for years. Puro Sur. Are we being for real? Okay.
Yeah.
Well, you got it, champ.
What's Puro Sur mean?
Y'all got it. I'll let the Mexicanos say.
Hold on. Let him answer. Go ahead.
Yeah, no, definitely Mexican, but it's short for Puro Sur Central Boxeo, but it was too long, so I shortened it.
What's that mean?
Just because I'm from South Central Los Angeles, so.
Oh shit.
South Central in Spanish, pretty much.
Slauson and Crenshaw, baby. I don't know. Is that a place? I think it is.
Jefferson and San Pedro, bruh. That's where I grew up.
Okay. Wow.
Near the University of Southern California.
Serrata, is that near you?
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's near where I grew up. It's like, I don't know, 5-minute drive.
So, where's Serrata? Serrata, is that near you?
No, Serrata is more so near the food shelf. Serrata is more of a
Hey, shout out to Trini. Shout out to Trini in the chat, bro. We need Shock versus Ray Ford. It's in the works.
Yo,
bro.
this nigga Lance, bro.
Yo, for 150, you should not encourage this, but okay.
Bro, this nigga funny, man. I'm sorry, man.
Fucking LA politics with Marco is hilarious.
Hey, Lance.
What up, bro?
I see the clip the other night, bro. You and your lady, man. What the fuck?
Hey, fam, I didn't know they clipped that. I'm sure they
They clipped. Yo, I was dying.
Oh, y'all got a clip of it?
Yeah.
Let me ask you, is that a normal occurrence? You guys always go off on each other like that?
Yeah.
I
Marco.
can't do it. I was getting a little nervous. I thought she was gonna like start like domestically abusing you. I really
You
thought.
a bitch.
No, that's ridiculous.
I did. I was getting nervous. I was like, hope this doesn't escalate.
No, that's
Yo, Lance, you crazy, dog. You crazy, man.
Is Wayne Brady gonna have the choke a bitch?
that's what
That nigga said, oh, here goes this bitch.
Listen,
He said,
I thought it was a clip. Michael clipped it somewhere. And it was real because Lance was right there, and all of a sudden, what the fuck? And he's like, "Oh shit, this bitch again." I was like, "What the hell?"
I'm so serious. I'm so serious. That's an everyday occurrence. That happens all the time.
I know. I
That's
muted you,
happening
and
right
then like
now.
2 minutes later, you're like, "So I think Mayorga is a great fighter." I'm like, "What the fuck?" Like,
Yeah, man. That's why I thought it was a clip. That's why I thought it was a clip. I was like, "What the fuck?"
Well, you did
Oh,
mention
not a
how
shit. I
sometimes you
can't
want
fuck with it, man.
sometimes you
No,
want to
be like
disappear
that.
from
Be like
the
that.
house. So I get it. I get it.
Hey, Lance, I'll say this, though. That's how you know they care about you, because if she didn't give a fuck about you, she wouldn't do that shit. She wouldn't react in
She
that type
wouldn't
of way.
cuss you out.
I beat you
Oh, that's
because
so
I love
cute.
you. No,
I'm just saying. When
There's some truth to
when
that,
women
though.
get rowdy, when they get
Yo.
rowdy, they get out the element. That's how you know
Yeah,
they care about you,
No,
bro.
They get jealous
there
for a
is some
reason. They
truth
get
to
mad
that.
for a
There is,
reason.
and not all the
Yeah,
time,
yeah.
but there is some truth to
Yeah,
that.
There's
Not all the
truth
time.
to it.
I'll
It's truth
say
to
They
it.
get
it's worse
envious. They
for
get
her to
jealous
be
and mad for a
indifferent.
reason.
When she doesn't give a fuck, then
but
it's
I don't
really
think.
over. As
I
long as
don't
she's
think.
still reacting, then
But
yeah,
I don't
you're
think.
right.
Like,
Exactly,
look,
CJ.
listen to me. Like,
Exactly.
I don't think he lives with her. He has a child with her. I don't think he's questioning if she loves him. I think he just maybe doesn't want to get yelled at and cursed. You know what I'm saying? Like that's not the problem here. The problem is the way they
But yeah,
communicate,
I'm gonna go the other way.
not if they love each other. Because dysfunction
Usually.
comes out of love a lot of times.
Yo, you need a yin yang, bro. You know.
The Yin Yang Twins.
I don't know why I thought of the Yin Yang Twins too.
Hey,
Oh, man.
let me just tell you this. There's nothing. Y'all know. Y'all are. I'm talking to a bunch of men here on the panel, right? There's
Old
nothing you
man.
can give her. There's nothing you can give her. She's got an amnesia. She fucking forgets instantly. She's fucking starts to walk around. She don't know. She's like, I don't fucking know. Maybe over here, over there. I don't fucking know. That's what she's on. That's the type of time she's on.
Well, women are bullies, and that's a fact.
Yeah. That's
They really are. They really are. To some extent, all of them are. But men and women were wired very differently. Yet we're expected to, coexist. But what do you want to do?
Marco, I hate to ask you for anything. You already done a lot for me, but could I have you on a BS panel? I know I had you on my first boxing panel, but the BS is like this relationship type shit, and I would love to have a experienced married man to offer a different perspective than I can offer.
I got you.
Okay, cool.
I got you.
I appreciate it.
No problem. Why the fuck do you have Charlie Zelenoff as your? What are you doing here, Serrata? What are we doing?
Because that's the goat.
Shit is random as fuck.
Because Roe is the goat.
Smells like a goat. Smells like a goat.
You know, Serrata.
And where did he even get this belt? This fucking guy.
That's a good question.
I mean, look where I got my belts. Same shit. I guess Amazon.
eBay.
The trophy store.
Yeah, you bugging.
Hey, look at this.
Man.
I found an avocado.
Yo, I swear to God, if a frying pan comes flying into the sea,
is that all you got to eat? That's all she left
Yo,
you?
Lance, what the fuck?
That's all she left me.
Guys, we might see a frying pan fly into the frame. That's my avocado, motherfucker.
Yeah,
that's all you got to eat.
Did it go in?
You just threw it into the atmosphere, huh? Fucking garbage.
Yeah, no, he just threw that bitch.
Yo, this too high.
Oh shit.
Mo, I'm with you, Mo. I'm with you.
What the
Yo,
fuck, man?
this dude, bro.
Mo is speechless right now.
Yo, he's on one of them today, bro. Lance is on one of them, bro.
I thought I was a
at least
random
spit
dude.
the
This guy
at
is
least spit the peel
out
out,
there.
bro.
You
Fuck.
smoke crack, don't you? You smoke crack, don't you?
Oh shit. He's on one of them today, bro. Lance. Oh shit.
Real bad man.
Yeah, shit. I'm third place at best. It's got to be Lance, then Serrata, and then me as the craziest motherfuckers on the panel. Because
You're
y'all
not crazy.
some
I don't
other
think you're
shit.
crazy at all. I disagree. I don't think you're crazy.
I would put you. I don't think you're crazy either, CJ.
There's no question Serrata's got a problem. I know that.
What happened to crazy?
Serrata's
But Lance is on one of them right now, bro.
Give it to Serrata.
Yeah, I would say Lance Serrata. I don't know who I put third though.
No, CJ, your mind is okay, bro. Those two motherfuckers.
That guy I had on the panel the other day, Pigeon from the UK. That guy's crazy.
Okay.
He's above Serrata. I think he's above Serrata.
No, he is. He's above Serrata. I known him for a very long time. Puerto Su knows him too. He's fucking crazy. He's mental.
Whacked out.
Mental guy, bro.
Yeah,
150. You've known me for a long time.
Yeah, I know, brother. I know. But you're not mental like Pigeon. Come on, Lance. You know Pigeon, bro. Pigeon's a crazy motherfucker, bro.
Yeah, he is,
that dude is off the wall, bro.
He definitely is.
YTPC legend like Cook Lonzo.
Oh shit.
Cock Lonzo.
He's one of the regulars around here.
Oh, Mick.
Oh
Is
my
Mick up there?
goodness.
Is Mick up there? Mick might be up there.
Mick, I was gonna say.
I've been in this community for way too long.
Yeah, me too, bro.
Yeah, but Mick ain't crazy. Mick is crazy like a fox. That's what he tries to be.
Mick is
Crazy like a fox.
Mick is just really vindictive.
Yeah.
I wouldn't say crazy.
Yeah, Mick's not crazy. Mick's not crazy.
If you get him at something that he doesn't want to be wrong at, he will not.
Oh, you're losing, bro. You're losing.
He will not let it
I
go.
like Mick. I like Mick. You guys don't like Mick. I like Mick.
I like Mick.
Yo,
we all like Mick, bro.
Got that.
Oh yeah, Gvon loses it
For the
too.
record. Oh yeah, Gvon definitely. But Mick and
Gvon,
HLD still have that 1K bet. They still have a 1K bet they got to settle. I want to see him settle on the panel.
HLD doesn't strike me as somebody who bets ever. I'm surprised.
He did. It's on wax. I got the clip.
Penicillin on
I don't
wax.
believe it, bro. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. I don't believe
Yo,
it.
we discussed it in the Discord. Yo, Deep Woods, you're in the Discord?
I am.
I'll send you.
I am.
CJ, you won't know
Yeah.
this one, but what One Hit Wonder's album was titled Penicillin on Wax? I'll give you a hint.
Penicillin on wax. No, you got me, man.
Wait,
I
does
can't.
anybody know?
Nope.
I'll give you a hint.
Necro?
Nope. His main song was Dissin' Compton Bad.
You gotta
Tim
be a
Dog.
rap. If it's a rapper, I don't know.
Tim Dog.
I got
exactly. Yep.
I
you
got it.
Yeah, Fuck Compton. Yeah, it was the album was called Fuck Compton was the only. There was one other song that was so. The rest of it was so like Stoop said, bootylicious. It was awful.
Yeah, trash.
Yeah, he was
I
not.
feel, but I remember the track. Obviously, yeah, being from the
Fuck
West.
Compton.
Yep,
Yeah, the
Tim
beat was
Dog.
kind of dope. The beat was dope. The people who made his beats were good. I forget who he used. Those were good beats, but his rhymes were they're very bootylicious.
Bootylicious.
What the
Speaking
fuck,
of
Marco?
that era
The
of
rhymes
rap,
he was taking were quite
real
good.
quick.
bootylicious.
You know, real quick, Marco, since you're from that era, who did you think on wax? I'm talking about on wax, not in the streets or like, like in the public eye, between Eazy-E and Death Row. Because I thought Eazy-E's track was harder.
Easy and Death Row.
Yeah, he did Snoop Dogg and Dr. Dre. You don't remember that?
Real
When
motherfucker.
NWA broke up?
Papa, you have a lot of
Real
background
motherfucking
noise.
G's.
That's why.
That's not
I
me.
muted you.
Yeah, real motherfucking G's. That's not me with the feedback.
Who was no? It was Woods. So you're saying between Eazy-E's diss track and
Yeah. Eazy-E started Ruthless Records, right? And he did.
Right.
Yeah, that one.
That one.
That shit was
or-
hard as fuck.
Or who?
Or like Dre Day, I think was the most famous track they had on that side from Death Row. Dre Day or Real Motherfucking G's.
Real Motherfucking G's was dope. Well, Dre Day wasn't really a diss track.
Was it's
hell yeah,
on
it was.
motherfucker? Was it's on a diss track? Well, if it's on
What's that?
motherfucker, then it's on G. Y'all remember that one?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah,
Was that
I
diss?
do.
How old are you, Wayne?
29.
Oh wow, you're young. Okay. Damn, salute to you for knowing all that shit.
Anyway, I went down a random track, but I just always thought that Eazy's diss was harder. So I just wanted to ask you because you were around there.
This was pretty dope. You know,
Yes, sir.
Ice Cube's No Vaseline. People love it. I don't think it was that much of a masterpiece that people do.
Me either, to be honest.
Pac and Biggs both like Who Shot Ya, even though it's not a diss track, it is. That was dope.
No, Hit 'Em Up was so much harder, and you know it
I
under harder.
fucked your wife. I fucked your wife is way much harder.
Oh, Pop. That's
Really?
the first thing
Harder-
he said.
harder than
That's
somebody-
why I fucked your bitch,
I
you fat
fucked your
motherfucker.
wife.
There was no coming
you
back from that.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
There was no
You
recovery.
think that's harder than somebody asking about who shot you after you have 6 bullets up in your chest?
Yeah, somebody doing some subliminal
Hey, but
sneaky
think
shit
of
and
the
not
after
being
effect.
direct with you. That's way harder. I'm
Hey,
telling
but it was
you,
actually
fuck
true
you
too.
and
It
everybody
was,
you fuck with.
Whoa, dude.
and it was
I
actually
fucked your
true.
bitch.
Pac actually fucked her.
Come on, dude.
I
It
believe
was
you.
That's
true.
so much harder.
I've seen. Well, no, she denies it, but she seems like she's lying when she's
Yeah, it was
Man, come
actually,
on.
so that makes it even more harder that he actually did it.
He won't
She
lie.
seems like she's full of shit.
Crazy. Crazy.
She's like,
That's
no,
like
He
the
said it
ultimate
and he did it.
revenge.
She's like, I don't think
That's
so.
the
Like, you don't
ultimate revenge.
Yeah, and I'm a Biggie fan. I like Biggie more than Pac, but that's he got him on that. Fuck this
He's
bitch and
still in
said he
my
did it.
top 10, but that shit was too hard,
Clarissa,
man.
the
He
only
just did
time you
it
ever
dirty.
were wrong with music, and you were kind of right, was when you thought that Danger was not blase, but good shit though. Clarissa knows her hip hop, knows her like my era. She's like around my age. Oh, this fucking guy's back again. In and out.
I can't hear you guys.
Astro
Sorry,
guy.
I can't hear you guys for some reason.
Well, that's because you're on probably your phone, fucker.
Okay. Biggie shit was Biggie shit was hard, but he should have been more direct. Like he was like,
More
it's on.
direct.
You can't walk on these Brooklyn streets. It's on. Fuck
He
all
should
that
have been more
bickering
direct.
beef.
I
Fuck
thought he
all.
was
Fuck
pretty
all.
direct.
No, he's like, fuck all that bickering beef. I can hear sweat trickling down your cheek. Come on, shut the hell up.
What?
I could have came harder than that. Yeah.
You say your heartbeat sound like Sasquatch feet.
Oh, it's so bad you memorize every word 30 years later.
Thunder and shaking the concrete.
30 years later, every word's memorized. But that's
Neighbors
how
called
bad
the
it is.
cops because they heard mad shots.
I'll spray you on your bald head with lead. Fuck Tupac. You
Oh,
gonna
hell
look in
nah.
two shots.
Tupac's
Yeah,
the
like
greatest ever,
I
bro.
don't know anything. The fuck?
Tupac's the
Just
greatest
be
ever,
direct.
bro.
Tupac was a real one though, for real.
No, bro, Tupac was a
have you ever
poet.
seen that? Have you ever seen that video of Tupac auditioning and he seemed super fruity?
That's okay, bro. That's a part of the glow up, bro.
I mean, yeah.
When
Why
he seemed
would
super,
you
you
care,
see,
all people?
when he was 17 years old. Yeah, that's single
He was
mom
like,
syndrome, but
I tell
you're
my
out of that.
he's like, me and my mom, we argue a lot, and like I tell her,
Come on, dude.
you know, he's
I
doing all
remember that. Yeah.
He was raised by
judging
a
a
woman,
child.
bro. He was raised by a woman.
He's
Hey, you know
judging
what's
a
crazy?
child.
You know what's
From a
crazy, bro?
woman.
How pro Mexican I am. Tupac, bro, is the greatest ever.
There's
Like I
no
love
Mexican
him more.
rappers. There's no Mexican
Thank you.
rappers. You got no choice.
No, regardless, even if there was, like, even if there was great Mexican, there's a lot of them actually. There's a
Except
fucking
that
B-
guy on
Wasn't there a guy named
Cypress Hill.
Frost or some shit?
There's
What's the guy
Kid
that said-
Frost, there's Be Real, there's MC Magic, there's a lot of guys, bro.
Be Real isn't Mexican. He's a
Yeah, he is. He's half.
You want to know what
He's half.
makes me laugh?
He's a
If
half-breed.
Serrano's pro-Mexican is like up here, up north, is like our pro-native, right? So Serrano really thinks he's Mexican. He's really, really Mexican. He stands on that, right?
Yeah.
But if you get him around a really northern motherfucker, like a really, really pro-northern motherfucker,
We're gonna fight.
You're like a little bitch.
yeah,
fight.
yeah. We're gonna take your fucking skirt, Serrano.
Oh,
We're
they're
gonna
gonna pull
take your
up,
skirt.
they'll pull up your skirt.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're
Miami,
definitely
and
gonna
where you
pull up
from?
your
Florida?
skirt. Yeah, I'm from Minnesota.
Oh hell no! You're from Minnesota?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We're gonna pull your skirt. We're gonna pull your
Oh
skirt.
my
sir.
god, you're gonna find the igloo somewhere.
Sir, we're gonna pull your skirt. sir.
You wear a skirt? Is that true?
You want to see what's under
Only
there?
on Sundays.
I know
We
what's
just
under
want
there.
to see what's under there.
trick
You want to see what's under my skirt? It's gonna be something
We
long
just want
and
to
strong.
take a little
baby.
look.
Whoa, Serrano, chill, bro. Chill,
Gotta
bro.
be something
Dude.
cute.
Oh, hell no.
Gotta be something cute.
Let's
Hell
not talk
nah,
more
Serrano.
about. Let's not talk about your hybrid mangina. Let's not. I want to get.
Oh,
Serrano got a mangina.
Marco's got it.
Oh my god, you guys are gay, bro. I swear.
But no, I mean, I'm not dissing nobody, but Minnesota.
Yeah,
y'all
what
got
the?
it.
What are you gonna do in Minnesota?
Shut up. Shut
You
up.
gonna fucking play some hockey or what?
See, that's how I know you guys are fucking fools. Y'all talk like that.
Minnesota.
I mean, he's from LA. I'm from East Oakland, so I'm not saying the toughest motherfucker in the world, but I am from the turf.
Right?
Minnesota doesn't ring bells out here.
All right, listen,
Hey,
guys.
I gotta
I'm
tell
gonna
you-
wrap it
I
up.
gotta
It
tell
is
you one
late.
thing for sure and two
Hey,
things
what
for
time is it
sure.
over there? 3 o'clock?
Oh.
4?
3, yeah, almost
Yeah,
3.
it's
gotta
3.
Yeah, Marco.
3
Hey,
o'clock.
are you gonna come
Later,
over lunch
guys.
tomorrow or no?
Yeah, I'll see you guys
Deuces.
tomorrow.
All right, doggy.
All right,
you
bro.
guys.